Hmm. Oh,
Good morning.
morning, Jay.
Ugh,
How are you feeling?
better. I didn't feel that good yesterday.
Hmm. Well, at least you're doing better today.
Right?
I figure
Well,
everybody's gonna start waking up soon, so I thought I'd come downstairs.
yeah. You see, I'm still trying to wake up.
Hmm.
I figure I'll walk around and get the blood running.
Probably a good idea.
I like this room a lot better.
Yeah? I like it too.
Yeah, it's so much more cozy.
Mm-hmm. I agree. It's nice.
Yeah. Ugh. Well, think everybody's outside yet?
We can check.
Might as well. I don't know what else to do.
I can taste that
I see
9-month
one.
badge.
Hmm.
What you doing up there?
Sorry. Delays and whatnot. I was, just seeing who was up.
Anybody else?
Not as far as I could tell. You were the only people that I saw.
Early birds, huh?
Which is surprising. Normally, I'm not the case.
Hmm.
So why today?
I mean, ordinarily, I wake up like at the same-ish time as my teammates, but I guess they're sleeping in.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised to be out this early as well. Oh, hey, there's a couple.
I just saw that it was getting plenty bright out, so
Hey.
I thought I'd come down.
Oh.
Hey, gotta wake up, please.
You okay?
You good?
Need a stick?
Something. I don't know. I just feel really
I'll get you a
stiff
stick.
this morning.
Ooh, I'll tell Silver.
Like a walking cane? What's
Yeah,
wrong?
I don't know. It's really hard to move right now.
Hmm.
Why? Any reason you can think of?
I don't know. I felt like last night, but I shouldn't have.
I'm worried.
Do you feel anything else? Do you feel like lightheaded or?
A little dizziness, but I think that's just from trying to move. Which is weird. I didn't feel like this yesterday. Not as bad anyway.
The only one, Hannah. Let's get you to affirm with.
Okay.
You got Ryder and Mel as well.
Use me to keep yourself stable.
You got it, and you want my help as well.
Hello, Captain.
Good morning. I'm hearing from Vivina and Ryder that a number of you are experiencing things related to the attacks that occurred yesterday.
I thought we already took care of that. Check out the quills. And
We encountered something
treated
we
the
are
wounds.
unfamiliar with. The full list of effects we will not know. However, my concern is that many of you are feeling weakness, something akin to muscle paralysis, which concerns me, especially should it progress and make its way to perhaps your lungs, for example. I think we should take all the students who are feeling this effect, get a list of all of them, and those who are severely affected, like Miss Hannah here, should be in the infirmary.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, off with you.
Come on.
I believe Brendan Stark were 2 of them as well.
Oh, it shall be a
They were
regular
attacked.
reunion for my squad.
How you doing this morning, Mason?
As well as can be expected.
What exactly happened last night? I passed out early.
We got attacked by some creatures that, to be honest, we have no idea what they were. Twig blights led us into various areas.
It seems as if the side effects from what happened yesterday when we went up against that porcupine fuck still taking a toll on us.
Porcupine fuck?
And I have a feeling it's only gonna get worse.
I believe, who else? Victor was also attacked. Might need to be checked up on. Who else?
Rin.
There had to be someone else. Rin and Stark, yeah.
Yes, their nest being a Gothias tree in particular. Maybe we can find that and see if I can take them out.
And there you have it. That's probably what it is, but when we get a good closer look, I think we'll be able to tell.
Hello, students. How are you?
I read it
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
All right.
Not exactly.
No. What seems to be the problem?
I think we're still feeling the effects of yesterday.
It's a new creature.
To be
Or
expected,
so.
unfortunately.
Have you ever seen a creature like this, sir?
Unfortunately, in all my years, I cannot say that I have. It's very interesting, because at first I thought that perhaps we had upset them by putting up the barrier, and thus attracting their ire. But then that brings up more questions. Even if that was the case, how did they know? How would they know of what caused the barrier? That's quite a level of intelligence. It's not to be expected by something associated with twig blights. But even so, if what the other students reported is true, they decided to try and lure students over to those different forms. And because their attack is a type of paralyzer, it seems like very predatorial ambush behavior. Highly intelligent. I'm not sure, but I am intrigued.
And they were showing the ability to ambush, I think, right?
You have
Right?
to.
Right? They were.
At the very least, it doesn't seem to be lethal. So,
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll figure it out. Captain Silver's on it.
Way more dangerous, which is good, because it means there's more to study.
But I just wanted to come by and make sure everyone was all right, or as all right as they could be. If you'll excuse
Thank
me,
you,
I need to
Professor.
find Professor Carver.
Oh, wait, you wrote
Thank
that?
you, sir.
That makes sense with the cover then. Oh, yeah, it has your name on it. I love this book.
I always tried thinking of.
You use your blossom to make a book? That's amazing.
See where they would go, where they would flee to.
I'm gonna go and try and check on the others.
Good to see you.
See if anybody else
Good to
needs
see you as
help
well.
getting
Excuse
here,
me.
okay?
They just go into the roots of it.
Okay.
So if there's no trees near
Alright.
then they would have to go to their tree, so then we can chase them there.
Oh, sorry,
Well,
Professor.
they feed off
No, I think
live,
it's a
so
surprise.
maybe
No worries.
seeing and then watching
What
as
I've
they
heard
go
from
without.
others.
All right.
And if they find
So,
a large bounty, they'll want to
how is she?
She seems okay for the moment.
That's a common way of getting rid of
I think
certain
everybody's still
types
just
of
taking stock of the
you
situation,
feed
seeing how many
and
people are still
eventually,
affected
because
by it.
now they're at full capacity.
I want to know
they're carrying.
if it's areas where they were struck by this creature,
On the nest,
Same noise I made.
or just those who were exposed but otherwise unstruck. We'll need to collect information on their symptoms, how severe they are, areas that are affected,
Yeah, so we'll see what it does, but
Yes, ma'am.
eventually we'll have to.
and if the symptoms are progressing or stable.
I'm gonna go take a bed.
Utilitarian.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty mild in certain cases, it seems.
I do think that will.
And
So you're
then
telling me she's
there
gonna
are,
stick us with something and we're gonna go?
not that I'm aware of, I don't think we have a treatment yet. We haven't identified what the cause is.
Mm-mm.
Like
Beyond
I
the
said,
obvious.
I'm gonna go pick a bed.
Perhaps later.
Yes.
We're gonna be here for a while, I guess.
Yes, we're gonna need a sample from one of these creatures. I suspect actually Professor Vaughn has already acquired
Yeah, we
one,
have lots of samples.
but I need to see his report, which I have not seen yet. Excuse me?
I still have one of
Miss
those
Chicks?
spikes.
Perfect.
There's storage inside of the morgue. We have one of the inside of there filled with body parts.
Do you remember at all where you were?
What? No.
Yeah. Was he like it having
Arms, they didn't get past the boots, but
Good morning.
into the tights. I pretty much took a front hit to it. The only thing that blocked me, I think, was the fact that I had a torch in front of my face.
So it'll subside over
We
time.
actually don't have that information, Carver. Don't give out false information.
We do.
It could be an
That's what, yep. Oh, you weren't there. We had a meeting at the Coliseum the other day.
Evaluation of everyone.
Professor Vaughn took a look at the
That's what we're
How they're
supposed to be
feeling
doing.
today.
The other day, we're talking about symptoms that
Okay,
came up
so you've
today.
got- you're
Mr.
taking Hannah's-
Professor.
Oh, wait, new
Yeah.
Please
symptoms?
talk to your
If you want to go check on the others, there's several people here already.
For misinformation.
That's what Vaughn relayed
Okay,
yesterday.
so your arms
Wow, yeah.
and your upper legs.
Sorry, try that again?
You doing alright?
And that's where you're saying you're feeling this.
I'm fine. I
Your
just can't feel
arms.
my arms.
And your
Yeah.
legs. You said you didn't
Yeah.
feel
A
your
new
face.
creature came up.
Not that I remember,
Poisonous.
but then I really couldn't, I guess I wouldn't be able to know, but they didn't pull anything out of my face, so I assume not.
Has anyone
And,
Actually, look at them.
I don't know.
Oh.
No.
I assume, yeah,
In
just...
the morgue, but don't do anything
Are
to them.
you able to describe the sensation at all?
I won't touch them. I won't touch them.
It's just numbness. Like, I can't really move it.
Okay, and earlier you said you felt stiff? Like you were
Yeah.
having trouble moving your arms and legs?
No.
And what about your hands?
Very well. That is
Um,
very drastic change.
Well, I wasn't able to make notes last night, so that's pretty bad.
Okay, I'll take that as really bad for
Launch
you.
needles, so you have to be
Okay,
careful.
anything else I should know?
Fine.
That's good. Please let me
But
know.
I'll make sure to.
I think we have everyone.
Puncture wounds.
I believe the
Uh,
Lila can tell you where we took the samples from yesterday. She knows where we put them.
We're just trying to gauge
The swabs, and make sure everyone has their blood samples and swabs for the cross-allied forces, if Bond didn't take them already.
Yeah, we're...
Alright.
anything
We
else.
do. We just haven't had time to actually study it yet. You can ask Silver.
And I'd like to be able to get out of the infirmary this morning.
Can you close the curtains? Sure.
Yeah.
I won't ascertain much info. But if I do see any, I will most likely dispatch them immediately.
Lay down.
Um,
Good, please do.
Water, maybe.
The fleshies really can't take their attacks.
Every single
Yes.
day.
Hi.
You're already taking an evaluation of Rin?
Alright, I couldn't find
Or
anyone
Hatu?
else that was hit.
She
Can't move my leg again.
she shares the same symptoms.
Feeling real stiff.
Had someone rang?
Just let me know when I can move.
I'll most likely,
I thought I heard.
doing some active patrols
I
to see
was
if I can come
asking
across
if
them and dispatch them
Rin.
Bev
fairly
had,
quickly.
Feel my leg.
if Bev had already taken an evaluation of you and...
Yeah, I guess she
Did
was
we?
already
Oh,
helping.
I didn't take any blood samples or anything like that because we took one yesterday.
No, just
Or we
an
should have done one
evaluation.
yesterday.
Yeah, we took one. Yeah.
Around them.
Yeah, that's why.
If you get
Okay.
hit by them, you will most likely
Yeah.
go down for the
Yeah,
count.
yeah.
Alright,
Um,
wonder
I
what's
didn't think we had to do
Yeah,
that
no,
again.
I didn't get hit by any of them,
Professor
so.
Silver just wants an evaluation of everyone that's
Where does
here and still
the
feeling
feeling
new.
stop in your leg?
Okay,
Where are
definitely
the
didn't
areas that are
do that
affected,
beyond.
any symptoms, as well as any sensations that they might be feeling that can help us better identify
I'm
what's
gonna see how
happening.
far you
It's
can
like
feel.
locked.
Got it.
Wait, never mind. Here they come. Do you
Like a
feel that?
plan.
How you feeling?
No.
Stiff?
Yeah.
When you are ready, I will be up front, Miss
Should be
Arbor.
expecting.
Okay,
Sure, won't get
I
any
think
worse.
Good, that's about
Bev
as far as
and,
it's spread for starting.
Violet already have Rin. Someone's already seen.
Not unless all the answers
Potentially,
are
who knows?
B.
I'll also let you
I've
know when I'm
talked
about
to
to head
Hannah
out
so
to the
far.
mountains. Do a little bit of
Everybody else
training.
seems to have someone.
Give it a proper one.
Well,
Shoo them
wherever
away,
we
you're a
are,
nurse.
Thanks for the warning.
Alright,
You got it.
You both kind of pissed at us.
Right? They're nurses, they'll understand.
I can't move my
Lavina.
leg.
Stuff pretty much. Just waiting
Her
for
left leg
Heads
is,
up, mountains. Just letting you know.
you were already
Good
asking
movement.
her.
Thanks.
Beforehand?
Oh, just take it
Violet.
easy right now.
No one's with all any delicate
What
glass
else?
there for a little bit. To leave.
Her left leg is. She can't move it.
That is pent up over the last day.
She can feel nothing from here down.
Try and see if I can challenge.
Happiness
Your
morning
arms,
as well. It only lasts
your head, neck, anywhere else that was exposed.
Restrain myself.
She's itchy on her neck.
It seems like others are locking up pretty bad. So.
Okay.
How
You're
are they
itchy.
holding up?
from that is important, but
Do you feel any
Anyway,
more tired than yesterday?
I'm gonna
Anything like
see how
that?
the others are at and how they're holding up.
But I don't know if it'll help.
Any other symptoms, perhaps lightheadedness or
Whatever this condition.
maybe
Yeah, it'll just
nausea?
speed up their neck.
only when I was standing a minute ago, but it went quickly.
Human, it
Okay.
probably could help Zachary, but he's not hit.
She may have gotten hit more, not sure.
You should probably do it.
I should be able to shake
Thank you,
it
Rin.
off.
Bev,
It
you
might be
wanna
able to
keep
get
an
up.
eye
I
on
think
her?
we should test it on at least
Yeah.
one
Don't
person.
decapitate my leg.
I don't think we're gonna have to do that.
Decapitation's only for your hand. And no.
Want me to go ahead and close the curtain?
So not Rin.
No, I want visitors.
Okay,
All right, I'll look for Melanie then.
Rin. Just in case you didn't hear Carver, he's
All
gonna
right.
explode in a second.
Hello there. I was talking with Silver. We wanted to at least test my healing word on at least one person that has it, and she suggested you because you're much more robust than others. Is that okay with you, Mel? It might help you clear out of your system faster.
Because I don't have regeneration? Is that why you're asking?
Yeah, we're gonna see if it helps speed it up, clear it out of your system compared to others, maybe.
You're lucky. Bitch. You're not gonna have to deal with this as long as me. Yeah, whatever clears this quickly, because I have a lot of training to get to.
What?
All right, let me find.
touched my thigh just now. I think she likes me.
Anyway,
Lila,
put this right here. All right, I just gotta touch your shoulder.
Is it gonna hurt?
No, I'm just placing a word on you. There we go.
Okay.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, well.
It only speeds up your natural regeneration. So if this lasts 3 weeks, it'll last maybe half that time. If it does anything at all. So just let us know.
Anyways. Yeah, I will. Thank you.
Excuse me, Arbor. Sorry about that.
Feel any different?
I will. Sorry about that. Don't
I
want them
guess
getting
the
antsy.
tiredness is a little bit gone now. Probably from the adrenaline, because I thought it was gonna hurt, but...
It is?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll
Can you
see in a
feel
little
any
bit.
of your extremities?
Can I see your
Oh yeah,
hand,
I
Ryder?
can feel all of them. They're just real heavy.
Oh, one of your leg is fine. The other one.
Do you have feeling in them? Can I
Like that's just.
Do
Do you have any
that?
feeling, or can you feel the temperature of my hands?
feel that?
No, I
Where
can't.
did you get hit? Your arms, legs?
Arms
Right,
and
it
my
was your shoulder and
thighs.
your leg.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you feel that?
Yeah. A little.
Okay, you feel that.
Must have hit me hard while I was
Okay.
asleep.
And up here.
Mm.
Hands are
I
paralyzed.
wouldn't
And I
put
have
it
no
More
past.
feeling than anyone else.
I wouldn't
Interesting.
put it past all them running around just for the
You're also the
toxin
only
quicker.
non-human that's been hit.
It's slow acting after all,
doubt it,
but
Okay. I'm gonna take my notes to Professor Silver and see what we
Yes.
can do. Stark
Okay.
wants to be released, but I don't
I
know if he
didn't
should
even
be.
realize I was
Probably
under the
not. No,
effects
he needs
till
to
I
stay.
woke up this morning.
Blight be
Tried
fine.
holding
We
my
need to check
sword
on
in my
Ryder
hand
as
and I
well.
almost ended up dropping it.
Okay, Ryder.
I'll step back, see how
I
more
overheard you
room.
say that you
This is
can't
kind of lame.
feel
Second
anything
day of
and
school, we're stuck in the
you're all alone.
infirmary.
Yeah.
Cause the excitement when we
And
have
you can or
when we're
can't
able to
feel
go
any
after these with
temperature
all
in
the knowledge.
affected areas.
Hmm.
The affected areas are in my arms.
I'll try
Can't
not
seem to
to
feel
hugging the
anything.
monster next time.
Okay,
I touched
and
Madame Minerva just now. Nothing.
okay, so numbness. Do you feel any stiffness or maybe sluggishness? You feel
Blah.
slow?
Move into the stool.
How you holding up in there?
A little bit.
Okay, and it's just your arms that you're still feeling it in?
Yes.
Oh, this one has
Okay,
something
do you
Bit
feel
of mine.
tired or lightheaded, maybe nauseous?
Okay, I'll be right back.
No. All those other symptoms are fine.
Okay. Well, it seems you're way better off than most people. You can still walk and move around fine?
Oh, the pickup book.
Yes.
Yeah,
I can still
stretch.
walk and maneuver fine.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you in pain or
He's just showing off. Stop lying.
I'm not showing off.
Stop pretending like you're okay.
here, can you stand? We'll do a quick evaluation.
Right.
Now it seemed when you were lifting your arms you were having trouble?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna slowly lift your right arm, okay?
Got it.
Up. Tell me if you start feeling any pain or any sharpness, anything at all.
Okay.
Down. Does that hurt or is it... You need to describe what you're feeling.
There's a sharp pain that's underneath my arm.
Under your... You don't have a quill stuck in you, do
Armpit
you?
area. No.
For what?
Hold it a little, okay? Let me know if it hurts.
Then why are you in
Okay,
infirmary?
sorry. Okay, no, that's fine. Did you
It
get
requires
hit there
you
at
to
all
be
by any of
injured.
the
You don't just
quills?
get to
Maybe
come
you
in
got
here
too
and sit down,
close?
Ernaria.
Maybe landed on it? While you were fighting on it? I heard you
Well,
were
then if you're
burning
perfectly
it.
fine, you can go out to the stadium right now.
If I can recall my memory,
Come on.
the thing shot needles, but before I could put up a proper guard, it got the better of me. I had to leave away.
Okay, but do you
Since I
recall
was in the
anyone
heat of
removing
battle, I
any
didn't feel
quills
the
from
pain.
under your arm or
You
your
sound
chest? Maybe in your shoulder?
Or, you know what, fuck it. You know, fuck
No.
it. Take yourself out.
Ryder,
Let's go and put your
did you
arm
get
Yep, keep going. You're doing a
mouth
good
swab
job.
and blood sample?
That's totally looking healthy. Oh, well. Alright, there we go. We're gonna go to
I
the...
can go ahead and
we're gonna
take care of
to
that
the
if you want to
arena.
keep evaluating.
Yeah, let's do some running. Let's do some
I think
weight.
we're pretty much done
You
here.
wanna do some weight?
I just
Hang
need to
on.
know, did you have any quills in your chest,
There you go.
shoulder?
Ernaria.
Look at that.
Do you remember it all? If not, it's
Yeah,
okay.
you're totally getting there.
Ernaria.
You're doing a good job. What? She's doing a good job. She's taking it like a champ.
There. Here.
You're injured.
On your side?
You need to sit down, Ryder.
Go ahead and sit down
Please.
in the bed.
Come on.
Oh, in the bed. Okay.
Keep an eye
Ryder,
on
you're
him.
taking it like a
He's
champ, I
having
can
trouble
tell you
lifting his
that.
arms. I think he
Okay,
might have
Ryder.
been hit
Sorry.
pretty
I need
bad
to
on
head
his
up.
chest.
I don't know what to do. Like,
I need to take a mouth swab, okay?
I know,
Can you say
just
ah?
pick him up, just fucking pick him aside, and boom. We did it.
Okay.
I'm not helping.
Right.
I'm sorry?
You might be able to help us.
Are you having any problems?
No, currently I'm visiting Ren. Currently in.
Okay. If you're visiting Rin, please stay with her. Okay. We need
Noted
every
that.
place clear for the nurses.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Amos, you can just laugh. Go ahead.
1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna go ahead and close this while you're taking his
She's
blood.
gonna do it.
Sorry. I'm not good at this.
I think so.
And Stark, you checked in Stark as well, yes?
Something like that. I think we would find it.
Merely my own curiosity.
Well, if they're independent, they're just in the natural version. Because here's the thing: if they cut themselves apart, they grow back as
Independents are
two.
rare, and we have way too many for this to just be a bunch of
Yeah.
coincidences.
And how much
Well,
they
I
release.
thought Steele said there was an alchemist in the mountains fucking around with stuff,
As
right?
I'm sure you're familiar, there are spiders, for example, that can choose how much to inject.
Yes.
Some are more dangerous than others. The Brazilian wandering
Grow back as four, so someone's just using them for
Same
Makes
goes
me
for
curious
snakes.
then. If they have chosen how much they wished to inject themselves and what their goal was. If they really were just upset that the barrier had come up and they were cut off from leaving, I would not have thought they would have used as much force. But please, don't let me hold you up from what you were doing. Just my own machinations.
Of course. Anytime, Professor. It's a pleasure to speak with you.
The pleasure is all mine, Captain.
If we keep going up the perpetual ladder, we could see the spiky boy feed the tree.
I am just ready to give you the report
True,
on everyone.
but we don't know what the spiky boy does.
Is there something
I wanted to see the dead body.
We have to find out.
Not yet.
Maybe.
We will address that at morning assembly. Then we can all enjoy seeing the dead bodies together.
Okay.
Well, observe it until it goes
Okay,
to
I'll
wherever
go down the
it goes.
list.
The bigger
Hannah,
boy.
So we need
the only thing she seems to be feeling is numbness, a bit of sluggishness, in both her upper legs and her arms and a bit in her hands.
I thought you got the wrong context.
I can get away
It's
with
been
that
pretty
sometimes,
consistent amongst
depending on
everyone
the
that
environment
anyone
color.
who is affected,
I'd just rather
it's very
do something about
localized.
it
Would you really
rather
want to
than
risk
just
that, though?
going speculative.
Local.
Numbness
Good.
and inability to
Probably
feel
Some of
heat
those
or
some of those
any
spikes
sort of
hitting you is
pressure
a
on the
lot different than
skin.
hitting us.
It seems to be very much affecting their nervous
I'm
system.
aware.
The only
in
place
the
I can really
localized
think
area.
that they
I'd
would
like
be
to think
coming
that
from
most
You're like
outside
10%
the
eyeball
campus
surface
to the
area for
hot
hitting.
springs.
Rin
Muscle
and
flaccidity.
Hannah are both having the
Flaccidity.
same issues. Rin seems to have been hit a bit worse. She seems to be
However,
exhibiting
many
many more symptoms.
here.
She's even mentioned
people.
lightheadedness, and when she's
I
standing,
mean, it's worth a shot just
she feels
checking
tired.
in the area, but
I'd like to think. I'd
No
like to think.
purpose. Maybe something related to the veins. I don't know if you're familiar with this, but when human bodies and humanoid type,
3 times the size
when
of
we
that
stand
nine
up,
train from school,
our
then it has to be really
veins
far, 'cause I
actually
haven't
contract,
seen one
especially in the
outside
legs,
of
to
our
allow us to maintain blood pressure.
Yes.
So we can't chase
So
the
it
brain
may
as
be
important.
that due to her
Possibly.
we're
I
surrounded by them.
personally oversaw her yesterday, and I know there were quite a few
Could
quills
be
in her
small,
arms and in her
could-
legs.
You know, knock.
Yeah, it could have just been right over the ridge, and we would never.
As a random factoid, about a third of the blood for a humanoid goes directly to the brain.
There's also alchemists
When they stand up,
outside, so
your muscles and veins in your legs contract
I could see why
so that you are able to maintain blood pressure.
And that's
So
why
in
I
her
had
case,
injuries
since
to
her
the
legs are
wrist.
injured,
school, so we have to wait
I
till
don't-
orders
I
really.
and in her case, since her legs are injured, her veins probably are not contracting as necessary, and the muscles certainly
The
aren't.
muscles,
So that would
yeah.
explain why she's getting lightheaded.
If
You might wish to let her know that that's the reason why, and to be careful.
Your tongue.
Okay, I'll try and see if we can get her
That's
to
the person who would
stay
know
seated
exactly
for
what
now.
to do with these.
Maybe that's
Where to
what
go and
we
how
can
to
guide
do
her.
No quick movements.
not
I
or
mean, he
Willow.
may be
Ryder
Taboo
has
or
been
Jack
exhibiting
Close,
a
what
lot of
about
sharp
the
pains
majority
in his shoulders and arms when he
I'd
tries
like
to
actually
lift them
summon them,
from
though,
about
for training.
above a
So
45-degree
he knows
angle.
exactly the ins and
He
outs
starts
of them
to
and where
get
they
sharp
are
pains in
and
his
all
sides and
Do
in
you
his
know
shoulders.
things?
I think he may have
I
been hit
wonder
there a couple of times,
no, not
and
yet. I
if
think
the
we're-
muscles are
I'll let him
struggling to
marinate
move,
for
Yeah,
a
maybe
big
couple
that's
brain.
what's
days.
causing it.
Got it.
Let me know when you're gonna do some, okay?
That or too intense and are
For now, just
actually
keep them out. If you see
okay,
them,
come
let
get
me
me.
know.
Clenching.
Hurt.
Final
It's possible also if any shards or any venom is still left within him.
Any ideas right now?
Possibly.
Have you seen any?
I tried to ask him if there was anything
Lila?
there. He said
Actually,
there wasn't.
heads up.
Somebody
I wouldn't
already checked it over.
advise
Like a big giant wood person.
He's a
using
boy,
your
so it's
mouth and
understandable.
claws on that thing.
Yeah, like a cat.
Yeah, I think even
If
in
he
my
wants to
wolf
hurt,
form,
that's
it
his business.
fuck me up.
Aside from
All we
that,
really need is some range people on those
Melanie
bastards.
is
Oh, I'm sorry.
doing well.
You're not wrong.
She's exhibiting most of the
blocking
same
shields and
issues, hands and her upper
bladed
legs,
weapons to sever
basically
their
anywhere that
limbs
was
so they can't
exposed.
attack us. I think severing
Aside
the
from
head
that,
makes
she's
the body go limp.
fine.
I misheard you.
Rex placed
All
a
right.
healing word on her
I'll
to
keep
see
that
if
in
that would
mind.
help at all. Admittedly,
I'll
I
be at
also
the-
did
I'll be
try
at the
to use
Coliseum if
magic
you need
on a
anything.
few people, and I'm not certain if it was placebo or something else, but they seem to be moving a bit better afterwards.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have any case history besides what's happened here, so we won't know the answer to that question. You're next.
We'll see
Yes.
what others think. I don't know if we get to name it or mention
I just
it.
wanted to know how long Arenaria was going to be out of location.
We don't know yet. We have to figure out what particular venom or poison this is, how long it lasts, what its half-life is, if the body can excrete or remove it. So, once I know that information,
Distant relatives.
I think it's
Everyone
glandular.
first
It's probably just a toxin.
student body.
Details besides that it was a very long time ago.
I was just going to give my report on Ryder. He's stable. He had a what do you I call them, a quill still stuck in his side around his rib cage. He insisted on removing it himself.
Of course he did.
To which he did so. It's on the medical tray. I wasn't sure where we're supposed to put them, but I disinfected the wound, cleaned it, and put a bandage on it. He's okay. I explained he's probably going to feel some feeling loss and things like that, but judging on how Melanie has fared, he should fare better for the most part. So, being a demon and everything, or half demon.
Thank you, Miss. Well, I appreciate that information.
Like,
As we
Oh,
suspected,
and I got
he
his
obviously
mouth
has
swab
venom.
in.
Okay.
I bit the rule.
Question for you.
When I was in EOS, I think.
He just keeps interjecting, doesn't he? Question for you. The quills, do any of them have barbed tips? Like
I
actual
can go check.
porcupines?
Sorry, I can go check real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. I hear them.
Well,
Curious
but
about
Captain, I was there treating the patients.
Yes, but you will wait until the young lady is done giving her report. Then you can continue afterwards.
Here's the one that Ryder pulled out.
You mean Vivina and Rend, or?
I'm curious
can't
if it
eat
breaks off or
your
not. There's unfortunately no way to know. We'll have to do we'll examine this during the autopsy and see. Hopefully there's a few quills left on one of the body pieces, I guess.
I think that there
don't
is
know
a
them
lot.
as well.
I'm gonna pass there.
All right. Thank you.
Kind of brings it on himself
Arbor?
sometimes too, though.
Is there anything else?
No, nothing else, ma'am.
Bit monotone.
No, we're just hanging out because we're having a good time. All right. That's fine. Sir,
So,
any other
You
concerns?
guys okay?
Any other information you can give me about these creatures? Anything you saw while you were treating the other students?
It's okay. Just.
All I know is that my venom
Uh-huh.
seemed to give temporary help, but it wasn't anything permanent, so the numbness lasted afterwards.
Yeah, alchemy then. Oh.
So, I
Question.
don't think my venom helped.
Are you familiar with the half-life
You know, you really should
of your
ask
venom?
if
How
they're
long
in
it
a state of
lasts?
decency
How
before
long
you
its
come in with
effective
them.
dose is?
That's true.
As far as I can tell, it depends on the creature.
Still.
Mostly in humans, it lasts
Fine. What's up?
for a duration. It makes
Fine.
one
No, you're fine.
rotation,
What is it?
goes through the circulatory system
Wait a minute. She
for
gonna
a
do,
small
hold
bit
on.
of time,
Let
and
it-
then it depletes.
Okay.
So if I were to bite somebody on the opposite arm for where they're affected, it may not reach it.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me,
Yes.
Hannah?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you decent?
So the half-life,
Yes.
how long it's half effective?
Do you have clothes on, Hannah?
You would say about a minute then? Circulatory system
Okay.
is 30 seconds if I recall correctly. 30?
Is that good enough?
I don't remember. It's been a while.
Perfect.
I'm a nurse, not a
That's
doctor.
Wonderful. I do have the
Okay, I'll have to
sarcasm.
go look
though.
that up later.
Uh,
Okay, thank you, sir.
Sarcasm is a sign of wit.
It's magical, not biological. So
Seymour?
Your venom is magical.
yes.
Okay.
Anyway.
All right. That makes things different, of course. Professor?
Yeah.
If you want to leave, you can.
Nothing important, Professor Silver. Just still wondering about the conundrum that I spoke to you about before. Listening to what some of the students had to say. I don't know much about the physiology at all, but the behavior, very predatory. And hearing what you had to say about venom made me think that since it's so paralytic, these were definitely ambushes. So whatever that thing is, if it was indeed commanding the twig blights, as some of the students reported, is it possible that those creatures were pulling the strings of the twig blights? And if so, why? I'm just trying to figure it out myself. I was going to ask Professor Carver something. Of course.
I seem to believe there's some sort of pack mentality between twig blights and these creatures. They coexist, I think. It looks like it. They don't seem to be related, but since they are similar in nature, I believe that they... similar to how a kobold feels about Dragonborn, perhaps.
I had seen, or at least I had heard, some of the students had said that they had witnessed them birthing twig blights. Did you see this for yourself? Or know who did?
They came out of bushes, from what I could see.
Right, yeah.
So it's an assumption, then.
Alchemy,
Alright. I don't suppose anybody's seen Professor Carver, have they?
Well, they can go a little bit.
He was
Nonsense.
exploding earlier.
Yes, that I know. But it is about the time he returns. I was hoping to catch him before he got busy.
Revolver.
Let's see, where does he usually end up? Usually he ends up in the stadium, is that correct?
Start.
That's where I tend to
I just
catch him.
came from there.
Oh.
Does it just shoot like lead, or like?
I don't know.
You got anything?
The only other place?
Excuse me?
I don't actually. Oh, there we are, headmaster.
Who are you trying to stop?
Regular, yeah.
I just got here off the boat. I have not seen him yet.
All right.
I thought I heard perhaps an explosion at a distance on my way in.
Did
Stark
you have something to
just
add,
left.
Master?
Should I stop him or?
I'll go after
He
him.
was one of the
They've
people.
been allowed, I believe Lila's... Wait.
Good morning,
Lila
Headmaster.
said that
It's good
people
to
were
see
allowed
you.
to leave.
Good morning.
That's correct.
Did she
I
not?
heard that we
I
had some of
wasn't
the
sure. I hadn't heard that information.
aforementioned enemies that Vaughn talked
Yeah, it's
about
fine.
in the morgue.
That is correct.
After today's bell, we'll have to schedule an autopsy. I assume I can assist you with that.
That
And
would be welcome.
medical squad if they're able-bodied.
That would also be welcome. I understand that Leinek and Spica, and who was the third who was involved, who already has investigated them.
Jixie already investigated as well. If she'd like to, probably be part of it.
So we'll pull those three in. Speaking of Spica,
Ah, there you are.
we'll pull those three in as well. We'll find out.
Ready for a good old autopsy. Captain.
So could you? So what? How many students were affected by the needles that Vaughn? We had several blood samples he looked over.
Seems about 6 that I'm aware of. There may be more, though I'm not telling.
All right.
Ah, this is refreshing.
Yeah.
Were you hit with any of those
Someone who's
quills?
also
Who's the most worst off we have? I can.
autopsies for once.
Okay.
I'd like to take a look at them.
You too, Jay? I don't think either of you.
No.
Okay.
Which?
Can we get to
Then
name?
you
All
should
right,
be
thank
fine,
you.
right?
It's almost like a
How's
Hannah
doing?
Just checking.
My money's on Porky Blight.
She's still
There's
having
Porky
a lot
Blight,
got the
Razor
wrong
Blight,
trouble,
and a couple others kind of circulating around.
Those they
I thought
used
about names
thorns.
all
They
night.
weren't really like quills.
A few
What
people have
about
reported
Knight
lightheadedness,
Blight? It looks like
she
a
seems to be
knight.
doing well enough.
An armor.
Probably depends on
That's
how many of those thorns
They
went
were
into
covered
them.
in thorns, and they came from rose bushes.
Rain got hit pretty bad, so I think
Or at least the twig blights did.
comparatively her symptoms have been a lot worse. Comparing them to Hannah, who I also saw,
you have already
Hannah didn't
investigated
have
these.
nearly
Was
as many in
theirs
her.
before they were transferred to the morgue.
Guess
No,
I should be
not for
thankful.
me.
I only looked at them briefly.
Yeah,
while they
I
were in the
imagine you
morgue,
were
and
just
then
got to laugh at us.
Nicholas.
I'm
After
no,
we
not
learned
actually,
that
literally,
they
but
assembled themselves together.
not literally. I mean figuratively.
Took the
Your body isn't going to retain the quills like we would.
Make sure
They kind of just
they
bounced
didn't
off.
hurt anyone in the morgue, and we
There were a
stored
couple
them.
of scratches,
But I only
but
got a
nothing that
glimpse.
would seal over in the morning.
Are you interested in joining me?
Morning.
Yeah.
Were you hit by any of those
the band.
quills?
You don't have to give an
Thinking
answer.
about it.
Krills? No, I have no. been injured
Just headed
since the training. What girls are you talking about?
There was an incident yesterday with some creatures. We're not sure what they are just yet. We're still investigating.
Carver had
People who were hit with them yesterday are still facing some issues today.
All right.
So
I will talk to you.
I was wondering if maybe that's
I see.
Thank you, Miss Beck.
Did you get some
I was
I gave
told
Trixie
last time
permission
to
because,
donate blood.
well, she seemed very fascinated in it,
You have
and I
saved
trust her.
There's a twig blight right over there. It's holding onto a needle. It's a little
Also, I
aggressive
didn't want
sometimes,
him
but
alone in there with two bodies that had possibly
approach it calmly
reanimated
and hold on
before.
to your arm. It knows what to do.
No, we wouldn't want any of our students to die.
Alright.
Otherwise, if you would like me to,
I'll
I
try
can
and
perform
that's
the...
I had first one of them, or I thought I had, and it came back to life.
Oh,
I
before you
wanted to be
do
double
that.
sure.
Okay, here, come with me.
Is she walking?
Sure.
Did I see that correctly?
With a crutch. With a crutch.
Oh, okay. Crutch. All right.
The temporal
That's
flux is a little bit hard to see right now.
That girl is foolish.
Let's see.
Your leg's injured like that. Standing up is dangerous, as I explained to Miss Arbor and Miss Hand.
Okay, you want to come over here real quick?
Sure.
All of them who are
Can I see your forearm?
Those who
Either one would work.
have been
Right one then.
I'm gonna tie this around your arm real quick. It's gonna restrict the blood flow a little bit.
Yeah.
Let me know if it's too tight, okay?
That's enough. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I took a look at Ryder. It seems that not only was there toxin in their blood, but tiny seeds are releasing it slowly over time from the needles.
Right, ready?
Ready.
So, however, his body is fighting it quite quickly.
That sounds like right.
Everyone else that seems injured has left by now.
Thankfully, your veins are fairly easy to see.
A metaphorical virus? Slow acting?
Okay. No, this is very common.
Alright.
Like, for example, stinging nettle.
I'm gonna go prepare the report and get ready to begin the day.
Throw a quick bandage on this.
Calling you all to the main hall here within 5 minutes or so.
Alright.
Here we go. If you feel any lightheadedness or anything later today because of this, please let me know. We have food and other things to help with that, okay?
Alright. Enticing. Here you go.
Thank you. Alright.
Appreciate it.
What was your name again?
Liang and Gray.
Lincoln Gray. Okay. I will take care of this and get everything out of it. Thank you.
Alright then.
Go read about a Gimpy sometime. Gympie. One of those beautiful things from Australia that makes me so much happier. I'm on the other side of the continent from there.
Huh. Australia.
It is a horrifying creature. Gives you nightmares when you think about it. But anyway, not my business. I didn't wipe my ass with it after all. Poor soul.
What?
Interesting. Comment on that.
I need your help. Okay.
Alright. Is it urgent?
Sort of. I can't move my arms very well.
Oh,
Let's
you
go then.
too. Wonderful.
The symptoms are consistent.
Oh, I see.
He got hit
Do
with
you
the
need
nettles,
necrotic
or
magic?
Not nettles. Thorns on his hands.
Quite a lot. I picked them out, but the toxin seems to
Apparently,
persist.
Apparently, the needles have released seeds within that keep paralyzing us.
That explains why I
There's
couldn't
that.
get rid of it with my venom.
According
That's
to
annoying.
Headmaster Akiyama.
I debated tearing my arms off, but I checked in first.
You'd be resorted to only
I
fighting
can
people.
Okay, drama
attempt. I haven't used necromancy yet to see if that does anything, but by how microscopic these things are or sound, I doubt it'll do anything, but we can try it.
If it's on a plant, then he's probably our best bet to test. Our best bet to test. If it comes from plants, you know.
Yeah.
Might as well be your test subject then.
If you're sure you're okay with it. Alright.
Necromancy.
All kinds.
Just your arm?
At Ascension Academy.
I use necrotic magic. That's how I summon water from myself.
I believe I got hit in the as well.
Necrotic in nature, but it heals all the
You
same.
know what? I'm sorry.
Any creature.
I believe it hit my cheek as well.
I am not much of a magic user.
Any
In fact, I'm
numbness
kind of the opposite.
in the face?
There is no magical
all?
ability that flows through me, so it is a
little
foreign subject to me.
I see. We
First,
very
Thus I
rarely
have.
use material means. Mostly use magic means back where I come from. It is
I see.
religious ways.
Okay. For
Much
myself,
was it?
that is why I have focused
Yes.
on nursing, since it is the one way I can take care of people.
One.
Since I'm limited in
Yes.
the other ways I can.
You are human, correct?
Zachary?
I was
Zachary
looking for
Dixie?
Lila.
Yeah,
She has left.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I was wondering what you guys were
That way.
running for.
I'm not running, just wandering.
Doesn't it
Maybe
always?
running
I don't know
just
what
run
he's doing.
sometimes.
He runs a lot.
How does that feel?
How are
He
you
is a
feeling?
lichen, as you know. It would make sense for him to run all
Like
the time.
this weight on my body, but I'll be okay.
Like an excited little puppy.
Hopefully
No,
they'll
she's
take an
gone.
easy run on my
Zachary
body.
just went to look for her. Bladder, at least. What you
Oh
have.
boy.
I
If
didn't
you
think
see
you'd
her,
be able
just
to sniff
I guess you
around.
could say heal.
What is he
Oh,
looking
dog.
for?
That's also true.
I was hoping it would take out.
He's
whatever's
literally
around.
No,
trapped
he actually
people
does that.
before.
He actually does
I
that.
thought you were talking about me. Sorry.
Not you.
I mean, how strong is a
That makes
drow
sense.
nose?
Have you at
I
least
was
have you
trying to
seen
burn
where
it out.
Shizu's been? I'm trying to look for those two.
Or should I say?
Last time I
have
checked,
morphine.
she was with Chips, but I don't know
Maybe
after
I
Are
that.
you just looking for crystal thorn?
All right, then
That means
where's?
they're probably sitting in some garden
Yeah,
talking or something.
we're trying to get a like touch base meeting going on right now.
Oh.
I have no idea, but Headmaster said he might be calling in everyone soon, so.
Alright, for the
Probably
morning
means I should
announcements.
probably get to. Yep, which means I
The
should
only
probably
downside is
actually
after
get there.
this is done, I'd recommend getting a
time
blood
for this.
packer. It's the easiest solution for you would most likely to be to
Maybe a
burn
wheelchair
all the
would
blood
help?
that's in your body, and then have you
I'm
consume
not being milled
the
around.
cleaner
I'm
blood.
okay.
How does that feel?
As long as you're sure.
Fine. Seems to have worked. Still feels a bit sluggish, but
Perhaps we should wait until they have something. The master is making an announcement after all. Before trying
True.
anything drastic.
Are you able to move your arms efficiently, though? That'll work for now, then. As for what's on your, what was it, cheek?
yes.
This one? Is there a scar there at all?
You can see there's a little black bruise.
That's odd. Just the twig blights? Or what hit you exactly? Was it the thorn
The new creature.
twig blights?
They are made of wood. It's gonna pack a wallop.
Does he know? I take it you don't care.
Know about what?
That he's a vampire. It's kind of obvious.
Just making sure, but it's odd because due to your regeneration, you shouldn't have any scars, especially, even if it was from that thing. So that's odd.
It's not a scar, more of a bruise from the toxin. Seems even this toxin can affect those with regeneration.
Still,
It
though,
does work
scar,
constantly. Yeah.
bruise, doesn't matter. It's still quite frightening that it can beat out vampire's regeneration. So it's no joke, whatever it is.
It was barely fighting riders, and he's a demon.
Anyways, is that it?
Yes. I'll keep you in the know.
Oh. And go grab yourself a blood packet. I didn't burn much, but still.
If you need
Professor
assistance
Gar-
with healing the undead creatures of the
Morning,
scroll,
Specca.
don't forget our waters from Zakalta are able to heal ones like vampires.
True. But in this case, I was looking more of do a sort of blood transfusion, I guess you could call it. Well, that's in theory what it would be, since, well, we'll see next time.
Busy morning. A lot of wounded.
I believe the seeds probably latched to
Just
the
checking over everybody.
After time has passed, and you've drinking that, come to me. I want to see if a new blood has been infected by the spores.
Excuse me, I have to eat breakfast.
Even if we did get more blood, I'm worried the spores will just recontaminate the new blood, if that makes sense. So the question is, well, I do know the water.
And they're a lot closer than they were. That's a good
morning,
thing.
Victor.
Morning, madam.
How are things in the infirmary, Arbor?
Oh, fine it seems like for the moment. It seems everybody's been checked over now. A lot of the same symptoms that we saw from yesterday, just prolonged.
Makes sense. Thanks for the update.
Of course, madam.
Good news is, it looks like everyone's going to be okay. Bad news is, we still don't know anything about them.
Good morning, Nicola. Becca?
Gross.
Absolutely shocked. But I won't be shocked again after seeing that.
People have no time.
Take one of the rooms.
Perfect timing.
Legs and arms.
Yeah, so you also seem to have those tiny little seeds throughout your body, releasing the toxin slowly. However, it's releasing it a lot slower for you than it was for Ryder. He was fighting it quite quickly. It seems it's going to last a bit longer for you. And based on Vaughn's reports, you're most likely experiencing paralysis, correct? Numbness?
Yes, sir.
Just making sure
Can
everything
you
matches the
sit
blood
down
samples we took.
During the,
You may sit down, of course.
Thank you.
I like sitting here. Hi, Lennox.
Standing.
You have to stand up, Zach. You're fine.
Oh. Took you one night, eh?
Oh, 901.
One night.
Don't you do it. Don't you pull it.
To do what?
Don't you
What do I get out of it? What do I get out of it?
enough of sandwich.
Based on the report and checking over the students, it seems that
so meek.
those like Ryder are fighting it a little bit quicker. However, I'm not sure how long it'll last. Comparing Ryder and Hannah's condition, most likely at least another day.
One night.
Wash your hand.
Make you into a leather on a jacket.
Splitting. Not as bad as yesterday, though.
Is the bump got smaller, or there is one?
Morning.
Tender. I
Fair.
don't know.
Sure, he jumped into the fray.
I
As did
suppose.
many of the students.
I was on and off, honestly. But it takes a while to get used to a new bed, does it not?
Good morning, Carver.
Morning, Esme.
No, I'm just sleeping anyway.
How was your trip?
Right.
It was good until I heard the news about the attack at the
have no
Academy
such
Vaughn
luxury.
told me, and he passed on the samples and
We haven't
everything.
been put at rest yet.
Honestly, you could have hit it better.
It's almost as if
Of course
they wait
not.
until I leave.
As long as I've got warm blankets to wrap
I can
myself
imagine
in.
why. I wouldn't exactly want to cause trouble.
I do recommend you take a seat, though. I know
No,
where
getting
we
like
can
that
have
actually
it.
really seems planned, but
Oh, I thought we had. I was
didn't
under the
exactly
impression
think to
we'd
check
already been
the
selected
samples
given
and nook and cranny.
most of us. Don't get too upset. My apologies. Hey.
We still have some for
Good morning.
Melanie, I said shut the
getting here
fuck up.
slowly. I'll give them another moment or so.
Just a
What the fuck
Does
are
this
you
toxin
doing?
also affect their voice?
I didn't even know your voice could go that low.
Albrecht is
That is
Who?
roaming about.
Melanie.
I hadn't seen him in a
Oh my
while.
god.
Oh,
He just turned
the
it.
toxin seems to also affect their vocal cords.
Didn't know
That's
we had more
interesting.
demonic
Randomly, their
powers.
vocal cords
At least
are
I
thought.
paralyzed and they
As for
sound
Melanie.
I'm unsure.
Aaron,
You should see Mason.
He just
I'm kind of given special permission tonight today.
Oh my god.
And if
It's
you
almost
turn around,
like
Okay.
there's
I just
no
can't.
I mean, Albert, fuck. What the fuck?
Esme, we can't sit yet.
only those that were affected by the toxin may be sit.
Surprised
Hold on,
your vocals, did they? I mean, I can
I
understand.
think
how
that's
she's
the only one
That's who
left.
that was.
This is how we always are.
What was the name? Yeah.
You'll get used
That's
to it.
weird.
Wait a minute. Wasn't he just?
That's terrifying.
Yeah,
We're not
so
allowed
they
to be
are-
friends anymore.
Was
We're
it
apparently
jujitsu?
seen as toxins getting into our brain.
Or should I
I gotta keep track.
It's a-
I gotta keep track.
Oh,
I gotta keep track.
Keep track of what?
General Squad Neonto was one of the first here, except he had to go to the bathroom.
Albrecht.
He was queasy from the
Understood.
Oh. Did he disappear again?
Oh, poor boy.
I don't know. That's why I'm losing track.
Should
I think he was there.
He was at the
He was
board
always
meeting.
there.
Hopefully that bell lets them know that we've started. Saved by the bell, they say. Good morning, everyone. I was informed by Vaughn at Concordia that there was an attack at the academy. He passed along his reports after checking the blood samples and everything, and I've checked over some of you myself. It seems that there's some toxin in your blood being slowly released by seeds. Tiny, tiny seeds. Some of you are fighting it a bit quicker, such as Ryder, but others it is probably going to last at least another day based on our analysis so far that Vaughn has reported. You're probably experiencing some paralysis or slowness. That is to be expected with an unknown enemy. And it seems that thankfully you've captured at least 2 of their bodies. And after this announcement, I'll be having medical squad attend with Silver, as well as anyone that might have talents in this department, check over the body during an autopsy with Silver, so we can try to identify anything more about what this thing is. And as such, as it is a new discovery for the students of this academy, you will get to name this and put it in the books as a discovery of your own. So do at least have that going for you. After the autopsy, we're going to have to take the bodies and reports to Concordia. The entire academy will be joining us in Concordia, according to Vaughn, who has actually checked over the bodies. We can make some antitoxin using it, however, we need ingredients from Concordia, and I will be providing everyone in here, well, I'll be providing 300 coins to collect everything we need. And I'll expect you to divvy that up and spend it responsibly, as these items are important for the Academy. I'll give you a list here before we leave. Once the autopsy is completed, I will ring the dock bell, and everyone shall meet down there, if they're able-bodied enough, that is. It is up to you to decide that. And I believe, Carver, after I left, you informed everyone regarding how sparring and dueling is no longer allowed until we properly teach you all the protocols. I believe Steele will do that. He has to prepare you for the Crucible, after all. There is a fine line between dueling, sparring, and killing, after all, correct, Rin?
What? What did you say? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Alright. Figures. I will have to put a... Do you think it paralyzed her eardrums?
What?
I mean, one of her... And the left side of her face is a bit droopy as well. Oh, well.
What?
I think that's just she having a stroke.
Anyway, everyone from Medical Squad, I would like you to tend with Silver, as well as anyone she might have thought to mention that could help check this body. And then we will give this thing a name and take the bodies to Concordia and deliver the reports to the Cross-Allied forces there. Is there any questions before you head out?
No.
All right, everyone else that is not part of the autopsy, please feel free to grab your belongings. Would a representative like to approach, and I will hand you the 300 coins to divvy out among the squads as you see fit.
Oh no. Here we go.
Hannah. Yeah, go.
All right, it looks like Hannah.
Oh, that was
All right, I'll approach you. Don't worry about it. All right, everyone else, start gathering your belongings. You are dismissed for now. Those that are called upon by Silver, please attend the autopsy.
Thy neck.
Where the fuck are we going?
Specca. Stay.
Stark?
Hannah, here you go. Here's the 300 coins.
the city?
Why do I feel like buying will be up our alley?
I will be heading there with you, and I'll make sure you know the list when we get there of what we need.
Thank you, sir.
I know.
So exciting! We finally get to leave this place again.
It seems like we won't be having our
Mason,
conversation
can you
today.
hold on to this for me?
Campus.
Of course.
I'm ready to go. I'm gonna do the
I'll be joining the students with the autopsy as well.
He's trying to give everyone. Well, good. Probably find out how much is actually needed for the required stuff.
We'll be getting on.
Stark, do you want
We could also see if there are several people who have.
Stark, we're gonna be using your bargaining skills.
Tile background.
Very well.
Yeah.
Let's go on the harbor then, I guess.
Excuse me?
We'll need to check and see.
Pardon.
Hannah, do you want me to help you to
There's
the...
a price we can gouge down.
Yeah, let's
It's
do that.
easier. We can get it cheaper.
Yeah, you want to hit up everyone before you actually buy, because if you just go with the first price, you might walk down later and find out you could have saved several coin.
Indeed.
And it's always good to mention. Yeah, and it's always good to mention that you're looking at others.
You should be used to fire blazing about, lighting up
I
everything.
think that you are hot-blooded, and perhaps you may not be able to concentrate with an enemy in your face. It'll take a lot of practice.
So I guess it depends on
But it
what
is
way
possible. The short answer is
your
yes.
family did it compared to mine.
The illusion. It depends on the process and what we're working with, to be honest.
And how close the merchants are.
And what culture the merchants are. Different races trade differently.
Perhaps you can ask Master. He goes there often, I think.
That might be.
Oh, he was there
good to
yesterday.
ask.
Well, go to
I
sleep,
believe
recon
there's,
star.
Which is always important.
I believe there's 28 of us, if I counted correctly.
Yeah, but before even divvying out money, we should make sure that we know how
many
much is
dosages
needed.
should we be looking to make immediately?
Oh, my friend.
So we know.
Don't know. I'll know after the headmaster gives us a
What the
list
hell
of
was
ingredients
that?
of what we need.
Did you hear that too?
What exactly this is going to be used for.
Mind if I do?
I hear someone being chipper.
Oh.
To hear it.
Okay.
When are you gonna
Lighten
divvy
your load.
those up?
Help out a friend.
As soon as I'm told to.
Oh,
Right. Got it.
We're infected from 3. We'd expect about that. Probably less than that from another encounter, but if we have extra, it's better.
If we have the ability to get that much resources, that is. We'll have to see pricing and what the ingredients will cost.
Remember where Hannah was headed?
To the infirmary.
Oh, okay.
Again, yeah.
Nah, cool.
Go ahead.
Which is probably why she encouraged Miss Rin to go enjoy some of that.
Detailed autopsy. Clinic, yeah. I'm not good with names. Took me a while to learn people's names.
Wait, Mason, are you med squad?
No, I was told to hold on to this.
Oh, thanks. If you want, you can do other things. Just make sure you don't lose it, please. I trust you.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Bye.
Oh, when is your...
Someone else. Got the stuff that we need to divvy up later.
Oh, the money.
Yeah. Yes.
I see.
Headmaster.
I'll get the door
Back
for
up.
you.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
There you go.
You are
Is this
here.
everyone you believe would help with the autopsy?
And extras, yes. Miss Becca, in case there is anything magical, please inform me.
Certainly.
Your duty
I
here.
might be able to help with that too, I think.
Really? All right.
Yeah.
Let's proceed. No reason to wait.
Great.
Once you are done, I will take a look at it myself as well.
What?
Ladies?
Sorry.
I guess it doesn't matter. It's just... I don't want to see
The eventual.
Well.
I guess technically we've all seen dead bodies because we've killed things before.
So I'm not going to waste too much of your
Well,
time
also
here
just
making
walking
you do
corpses.
a formal...
Also that.
Quiet, girls. I'm not going to waste too much of your time here making you do a formal autopsy. Normally, we would go through a thorough examination, wash the body, make observations of any external injuries that we see, and then begin with a Y incision. We would start weighing all of the organs that we can identify. We'd usually get brain matter for humans, and go through each of the organs and weigh them, identify any unusual colors or any discolorations, where the blood has settled, if there is any. In this case, though, what we are going to look for is gross anatomy. I don't mean disgusting. I mean large, identifiable objects. Things like venom sacs. Things like identifiable organs, if there are any. If it is a plant-based creature, we would look for methods of transporting liquid around. As this one appears to have some kind of venom, we want to identify all those locations of venoms. Also, if there is a gender, if it's male, female, or doesn't have a gender, or both. We wish to identify that also. If it's a seeding creature, if it is a creature that births live young, or something magical. Begin.
Perhaps split them into two groups because we have two bodies.
Hannah?
To be fair, I believe Becca has more, experience in this.
Alright, Specca, split up your group to two teams, and then begin.
Specca, I believe there should be a
I
bone
see.
saw right here.
Thank you. Sure, Professor, do you expect me to perform the autopsy, or simply oversee what both teams are doing and give direction as needed?
It is your choice which operation you wish to undertake, as Hannah has ceded this to you.
Let's see. 1, 2, 6. I'd like to ask who is interested in learning how to do full-on autopsy. And by interested, I mean not simply doing it for these plant-based creatures, but any other creature, humanoid, or dead thing we are to come upon within our missions. And I'm sure I don't have to stress this, because you all know. But if you are squeamish, this definitely is not the task for you. And yes, while I know you all are warriors and are used to seeing forms of insides and blood, autopsies can be unsettling for even warriors due to the, I guess you can say, dehumanizing nature of them. So it's still warrant caution. Vivina? Anyone else?
I probably should learn.
Yes, one day we might come across a mission where we need to identify what's happened to a person's body in an investigation. This will become quite
I had to learn
handy.
the anatomy of animals and stuff. It's fine.
And I'd like to pose another question, but for now, that is sufficient enough. So that is almost all of Medical Squad? Was there somebody I missed? Arbor, are you interested or no?
Not particularly. I'm a bit squeamish when it comes to this kind of stuff.
Understandable. Do you think you would be fine for today, assisting?
Sure, I'll do my best.
Thankfully, this is more plant-based, so it might ease you into it. Think of it like a salad.
Fantastic wood.
Good thing we are in even numbers. I'd like everyone to find a partner, and then we'll go from there.
Be sure to jot down everything you find. This is a new creature, after all. We've never seen something
sure,
like it.
Feel free to take the person to your right.
I'll need someone who's better at, well, handling things or more willing to handle things, since I'm kind of can't right now.
Okay, so I guess I should get you, Hannah. Oh, if you want to do it, that's fine. It's cool. Do you want to?
Yes. I can help Hannah.
Okay.
You can do
You're
it.
not.
I'm just here to
Once everyone has their partners, determine who will be performing the incisions and making cuts and exploring the
We only have
specimen.
2 bodies, however. I believe they wanted us to be split into 2 groups, rather
I
than
understand.
partners.
Just pick your smaller groups and then split from there.
Mm.
That'll work, I think.
Let's see.
Hopefully.
Then can I have 3 over here and 3 over here?
You're forgetting 2 of your additionals. You have little.
Mm.
Well,
Four.
excuse me. You have
Nice.
Lana here.
Probably stick
and
to
August.
watching.
Alright, we've got 4
Those
here.
who would
so
like to
hopefully
watch,
that's fine.
find a table. Alright. Now, identify, again, who will be messing with, cutting open the body, and the one who will assist with tools and the like. It is wise to only have
I
one
can
person operating at the body at a time. This is to
I'll the tool.
ensure that one does not miss anything, nor, I guess you could say, mess anything up that would be vital. Does that make sense? This is a careful examination, not a hack
don't
and
mind.
slash.
Just don't touch it.
We get them from here.
Which one of you will be operating on the body?
Might as well be me.
Who would be comfortable with handing over and cleaning tools as needed?
I got it. I use tools all the time. You might want to scooch over, Lennox.
Same thing over here.
Yeah.
Just to your right a little. Yeah.
Who will be operating on the body?
Since we have an uneven, would you, Becca?
You may want to invest in steps to
I will.
the heights of students involved.
Who would like
Proceed,
to
by the way.
assist me with cleaning and passing me tools?
Ready?
I can do that
We
much.
could also get them stilts. You think that'd be more money efficient?
Oh,
Sounds
so we're
good.
gonna have to acquire it
Difficult to
first.
balance,
What's
especially
wrong?
when
You already got one. Perfect, Arbor.
delicate operations
That's
require
all wood.
doing a correct.
Just imagine
It's
it
best
like
to
a
be
statue.
transparent.
Could have swings from the roof. And
Not
get
good
around
with
better.
bodies. Squeamish.
Impractical.
Just gonna sit back here.
Once
Ramps
everyone's
and
situated,
booster seats
let
it
me
is.
know and we'll
The
begin.
cutting things open part.
Oh, just a
Grab some
little,
boosters.
little
Rena, Lila, you good?
Over here, come here.
Do you want to use the saw, I'm guessing? Or do you want to just rip it?
Considering the venomous
Esther,
nature
is
of
it
his
okay
things, I'm
if
going
I guess, jump on top of the table? Due to my height, it is hard to get a proper
Of course, as long as you're not going to get poked, I'm sure the venom would still be there.
Yes. I'll be very careful.
We might have to lower the tables as well.
It's
Then,
new.
overall.
It's new. And it's great.
Never mind, it appears it's too high for me. That's okay, I'll do what I can from here.
Yes.
Yes.
I made a mistake.
Choose a sepsil or something. You can lift yourself up a little bit.
True. Is there any around here that I'm missing?
Yeah.
I don't like this part.
The body wouldn't fit, however.
the
There's
arm?
too much.
You know what? I'll just grab a box.
Or are you going for the stomach?
Well, this thing
Sure,
did
it's
try to
fine.
kill some of the people.
I was thinking probably the stomach, but
I mean, I
logically, I feel like I should just be doing the same thing the other group is, so that we're all in the same sync.
Yeah.
It'd be more respectful once these were humans.
I can see if there's something out there.
However, in that case, you're right.
Yeah,
Something.
easy enough.
Okay. Something without wheels, right?
I mean, you're gonna
Yes,
be
preferably. But it's
wonder
alright.
if
Just
I wonder if
we
we can
can
notice so
continue
far.
on
You
until
go through
then.
the entire
Alright.
body, but if you're in the
First,
same spot, you can.
Guys,
Before-
ladies.
About another 15 minutes before.
Before we make any
At
incisions,
most, I still
we're
need
going to observe the
give them
outside, take as many
the
notes as
list
we
of things
can.
they need to pick up. at
First,
the
most
docks as
noticeably,
well.
the spikes.
No, that's
It would be wise for us to cut off at least one spike and, I guess, prepare
That
it for
sounds good.
testing for later.
have
May
one of
I
these.
have, I think,
Okay, swap.
pliers
Yeah,
would
pliers.
be best for this.
Put them aside on the tray here.
No, it could
Thank
be
you.
inside.
Yours.
I want to put it into.
Adler,
the-
could you also hand me a glass vial, please?
Yeah, the
Sure.
vial is what I.
Grab a box for myself.
They should be in the cabinets. Or that works too.
Thank you. I'd recommend taking as many thorns as possible, just so we can retest to make sure there aren't any new
Now just start
toxins on any
continuing to
new
carry on.
thorns. I'd also recommend taking them from different parts of the body. For example, I will take 2 from each leg and each arm, and also 2 from the head.
What about the legs?
The legs, take 2 thorns from each leg side. Make sure you label the vials what's what.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took a few.
Yes,
Okay.
we have resources,
Maybe
we can
some
do
have more
that.
potency than the others.
Let's see.
Potency, length,
Left leg, Arbor?
all this information.
Could you label that for me, please?
Sure.
Acquire.
The toes look a little bit different, so I'm gonna be taking some from them as well.
And plus, the better we document this, the better it'll help anyone else out there that reads this and has to fight
Can I
something.
get more vials,
You could
please?
save their lives based on
Yes,
this
one
information.
moment.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to get this. I'm gonna go get more.
Thicker around the shoulder blades.
Well, they'll be dropping it off on the way.
Alright, here's a
Hopefully, we
couple.
can write up the report during the boat ride.
Thank
Should be
you.
able to do that for you, no problem. There you go. I got more.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna scooch this way so I can get some of the head.
I'll stay on this side.
Also, those who are watching, if you see anything that we missed, do speak up.
Out of curiosity,
Okay,
Specs,
interesting.
should we leave the hands intact or should we take one of the fingers? Just in case.
I was just about to say, it is wise always to take a finger or a toe, one from each side.
Mm.
For a full
Would you consider the
examination.
spines to be the toe?
If it has a joint, then it is a toe. If it does not, it is simply a spine. Does that make sense?
Don't touch it with your bare
I'm
hands.
not. I'm not touching. I'm not.
Oh,
I
okay.
have leather on my hands. I put them on later.
Okay.
Earlier.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't.
I'm sorry,
Panic.
Captain Silver.
Yeah, I should have said.
By chance, does anyone have a cigar cutter?
When we
Oh, what? I got finger tools. What's up?
do a more involved
See if there's any tools.
If not,
investigation,
I'm
I
not
can use one of
sure if
the
we have
other
that
medical
yet.
Medical tools handle the
I'm not much of a
basics, or-
smoker
What did you
myself.
call?
but
Okay,
Does anyone
what
have
we
a
do
cigar
is
cutter?
after
It's not
opening the cavities and removing
your
all the
regular
organs and
medical
measuring them,
tool.
Similar tool on the
We
There
tray.
should be some wire cutters
like
in
this.
the
and identify
These ones
blacksmith.
look similar to one. You might be able to
nerves,
use
anything that
this one here.
structures our nerves. We take samples, of course, of every different type of
Right
tissue
there in the
we can
middle.
see. put them on slides, and then try to identify them under a microscope.
How are you holding up?
Then go through the bone structure.
Could you hand me
Seems you've got
this
in your
one,
hands
please?
as well.
Yeah, there's even like pseudo ring there.
Yeah, I was I was up on the waterfall.
Actually, how many
I was just
incredible
watching,
spine.
you know, the distance, just
Can I
relaxing.
actually write
all of
down
a
how
sudden,
many
two
rings
twig
are on
blades
there? I
came
know that
Where the
sometimes
nerves
has to
are.
do with
Other side
the
of me,
age of
and I
trees
Thank you.
and things like
Very
that.
thorough.
like beat the shit out
In
of
this
them.
case, though, we're
I
going
think
to
you have to have them cut to actually be able to tell that.
Well, that'll do
Oh,
it.
you're
I'm glad you're okay, at least.
So, do you want us to just
I feel
cut
okay.
into it
I mean, it could have been
then?
worse. I could have
Yeah, that we can from the outside, and just
True, but
observe
you
the
could have also
basics.
gotten
Correct.
riveted with
Gross
these,
enough.
apparently.
Yeah, saliva.
yeah, no, only
Becca,
the
did you hear that?
I feel like to do that properly, you have to cut its
Sorry, I
waist.
was worrying about the
I'm glad I
finger.
didn't.
That's true. Okay.
That's,
She wants us to handle a more basic
never got to see those
autopsy
actually.
rather than in depth. I think
I'm
so.
talking
I
about
see.
after the fact.
Right.
Then we'll get to
So-
cutting it open.
Cut in. Yeah.
Do we have enough of everything?
Hannah, are you still able to
I
write in your
wanted to
journal?
Can you get me 2 more vials? I wanted to get
Not
some from the top
without
guy
a
and
bit
the
of
bottom
effort. Unfortunately, I think someone else is gonna have to write notes for this one. Sorry. I'll try to remember and
Augusta?
write what I can later.
Could you assist Hannah with writing in the journal? While I
Thank you.
cut open the body, I'd like you two to write down any outside
From the other
observations you
side.
see. Try to get as much as we can.
Normally,
I'm
during
separating
an
them.
autopsy, Miss Becca, you would give
so
a
that we can see
top
if for whatever
as you
reason they
identify
are
each thing. So
imbalanced
you'd give a
or if
running
they are
monologue.
perfectly symmetrical.
Not
hands
necessarily
okay?
here, but just for a
Not
few.
just that, but
Nothing
maybe
hurts.
some parts of the
Nothing
body have
ever
more
is.
poison than the others.
Silver
Basically,
has
is what I meant.
informed me that
I thought you just
we
meant
will not
shaved.
be going too into detail
Most of
today.
these are all corked.
So,
Should be good.
what we have
I'd
collected
ask
for
you not
now
to
is
look at the
sufficient.
previous notes, though.
Violent.
I promise you.
Right, so
Could you take notes of
How-
what you see on the outside here
I have a
while
copy of
they
your notes. I'm just
cut
trying to
open
copy
into the
how
subject?
you write.
So we'll be cutting straight
Now
open
to
into the
pretend
subject.
or pretend that you're me. Just
I'm getting this law
we
again.
took
Due
did
to
spikes
these
from
being,
legs, two from
well,
the arms,
seemingly
and 2
solid,
from the head.
I'd recommend
well as
before cutting
fingers.
in, giving
They all
a
had
little
a
listen and a knock
kind
to
of
see if they're
crunchy
hollow.
exterior. You
that
can make
chest
note
right
about
open.
what the actual structure looks like.
They are not
Which is-
hollow.
Alright.
Well,
It looks bark-like, almost branch-like,
not entirely.
thorny.
I heard a little,
Alright.
I probably use this one too,
space.
like a
Did
hammer.
you hear anything?
Oh, no, we're
To
not
use
going
the
to use a
both
hammer.
and- Oh, no. I was saying, okay.
As
You're
much
good.
as we got thus far.
I was saying like a spike.
The hips are
then-
solid, but more towards the chest, it's hollow. Slightly. So then,
What about the helmet?
what I'd recommend is taking a blade and treat it like skin.
See
Delicately
if the helmet's hollow?
cut the top away, since at least on mine it appears more towards the upper chest area. It is hollow, and we do not want to puncture whatever's in there. Ever so
Did
slightly.
you check the head?
Check the head? Not yet. I was worrying about the torso first.
Okay, so
Alright,
the
cut it
torso
open, and it's going
is
to
it
shoot
hollow
billions
points?
of spores out.
Towards the
Is it?
chest, it sounds
Yeah.
hollow.
Right?
Okay.
Sounds like something you would do.
Arbor, could you get me a scalpel, please?
Yes.
All right, let's break this sucker open, I guess. Sorry.
Oh boy.
Good idea.
Make sure you're wearing a mask
Hey,
in
Chips.
case something toxic gets released. Yes, Lila?
What are you doing here?
Where do we have masks at?
You can be excused.
There should be some in the cabinet.
You can be
Silver, when I
excused
make
if
a-
you
One
don't
of the
believe you're
cabinets have masks.
able to help.
Like
in a
a proper dissection. You don't just go straight
Careful.
down, right? You go like this.
You're
I am.
getting
I'm
things
trying not
squishy.
to. I'm trying not to puncture it. I'm trying to get the bark away from the top.
In case it releases toxins.
Also, students, make
Arbor?
sure you document everything.
Like a scarf.
Could you get me
When we
some
don't name it, we need to describe
tweezers?
it. Name.
It's a bit big.
Yes, sir, I'm writing.
Anomalous
Thank you.
locations for organ.
Just carrying the box around. Do you guys have one?
Thank you.
I'll take the other one.
Thank you.
Masks were the first thing I put on when I came in.
Let me
I don't
I'll
want
go
to get
check
any
the
Think of the
commotion
mask.
outside.
squirts.
try to peel this away.
Especially
Get
given
masks
that
in small.
Are you
There we go.
seeing that?
Mm. It appears to
It's
be
just
some sort
happening.
of fluid sac.
Huh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Oh, that's where it stores it. What if
From the sound of it,
all through the entire
it has no organs, but whatever this is the only organ it has. For now, anyways. The head.
No, the organs.
Sorry, Arbor.
Okay, got it. Oh, there are you.
Okay.
Let's see first.
Alright,
if the
cutting through the
brain's
brain.
there.
Or both for the head.
Brain.
Okay.
Could you get me a bone saw, please, Arbor?
Oh boy.
I'm just getting that.
For the head,
Anna, you may
Do
want
I
to
do
I'd
to-
recommend.
It's a little thicker.
Well, I'll be right here. If you don't care, then I
Have
don't care.
you ever cut open a coconut?
Okay, you know what? I'm just going to.
Hmm?
Going to stop.
For cutting open the head, it is similar to that of a coconut. You want to do it ever so slightly so the outside is damaged. Enough to pop open, that is, but the inside is still fine, if that makes sense.
They teach you to cut open coconuts in
I
medical
see
school?
some without touching the spikes. There's
I
some
didn't go to
creases that
medical
might be
school.
Easier to cut it open that.
Oh.
Maybe.
Thank you.
Right.
Hello, Professor.
What?
I thought I saw. I probably did see him.
No fluids.
Invisibility, Professor?
No, nothing.
No fluids?
Just bark.
See the headmaster.
I would have done the sound test,
she
but the
goes.
head is full of thorns.
Do you want me to?
So far, at the
Maybe
top
it
of your
looks like it
forehead.
has a mouth.
Maybe
At all.
deeper.
No
That's a really
brain.
small brain.
No mouth.
Yeah, well, it didn't
you want
It's
look
a
like
root
it was all that
system,
intelligent.
I don't have
probably.
to worry about these things coming.
Oh, what a shame.
Sounds like it's similar to a twig blight then.
Sounds good.
That totally ruined. That
If you're
totally
okay, then,
ruined the
Arbor.
ideas I had for this stupid.
Could you take these tweezers,
Okay.
insert them in the holes, and see if you hit anything? Yes.
Professor,
Does the organ connect to the head?
Yes.
Because if so, I mean, like, I know it
Fair
probably
problem.
connects to the spines here, but do you think that maybe they would be able to like spit something out? I'm trying to figure out the
What
purpose
else do
for
you
it
see,
having
Hannah?
these holes.
Precisely.
What is-
Arbor is inserting tweezers at the moment to see if she hits anything.
Okay.
Find anything, Arbor? I thought I saw
nothing in the brain head.
thorn in
brain.
there.
Ruins my
There's
hypothesis.
like something in there, but I can't really tell what it is.
Stupid twig
Excuse me,
blight
then,
things.
if you don't mind.
Finding any connections?
Sorry. Now that I know it won't jump out at me.
Probably just for some
gonna-
visual organ that is.
Tweezers should do.
Head.
Possibly.
That's a good possibility.
Is there any roots?
Yep, there's something
None
in
that I
there.
can see.
It's
But it is hollow.
oh,
feels like a
there it is.
Which
thorn.
means it has some sort of purpose. Oh.
Let me
Okay.
just. That
Are
came
they
out a
all
lot easier than I
connected?
thought. It appears they're supposed to come out. Somewhat. On command.
Oh. Huh. All right.
Interesting.
Comes out on command.
Yeah, I had to poke in a little bit, but I,
I
did
would
feel
guess.
stuff down there.
Since, well, pulling it out wasn't easy, but at the same time, it wasn't the hardest thing either.
It's probably
Like
just
a
a
tooth.
nest guard of some sort.
I'm still trying to figure out how to eat.
Here, look at this.
Well, they're plants, so photosynthesis probably.
Stupid thing. Have to be a plain old other thing.
No, their organ's just that. Oh, yeah, it's probably just a plant, like a twig plant or something.
Why couldn't it have been more interesting?
To be fair, we've never seen anything like that, so, you know, it is kind of interesting.
And we haven't done a
poison it.
in-depth. Yes, but
You wanna
the
see if you can
poison
try and
might be
extract
what's
one of those
interesting.
toxin sacs?
I can give it a shot.
Yes. Be careful. It's
Do-
very
do
delicate.
Keep in mind that Vaughn said per body, up to 3 antitoxins can be produced. So try not to damage it too much.
Wait, you're gonna puncture the
box
sac?
over to put it in. We're gonna
No, I'm
just
gonna try and extract
it. Not puncture it.
Okay.
I'm just going to get down.
It's going to
I'm
be
just going to get
very
closer
hard.
very quickly.
Because
Dex,
you aren't
can
gonna
you
get
give me,
affected
like,
by the
a-
poisons.
Yeah.
Give me a container to put
Sure.
it in.
Would you help her
Change
collect
next to you, I already brought it. It's on your right.
Okay,
Should
thank
be a
you.
little
the
box.
poison sack?
Okay.
Or the whatever sack that's in there?
Alright, here's scissors.
Would you recommend having
and...
2 hands on this, Specs, or just one?
I might. Only one hand. Think of it as like you're scooping out lungs. It's going to be very squishy, very delicate. So it's best to have one person only do it. Too many hands and the chances of it.
I'm gonna move this over here.
Think of it like a water
I
balloon.
know exactly what that's like. I've had to scoop my own lungs.
Arbor, do you
Don't hear that.
I
every
would
day.
do it myself, but like Hannah said, it's
Disconnect it from the root.
quite risky for me, especially if the sac bursts.
Okay,
Do you think
So, was it
you
messy?
are articulate enough and skilled enough to not puncture the water
Want
balloon?
sketches of these or just descriptions?
have to be diligent, right?
If you can make sketches, go for it. If not,
Careful
just
and diligent.
descriptions will work.
I believe in you, Arbor.
I'll try to.
You got this.
Bold.
I just need to carve
Arbor
it
would
out.
be the best for this.
Precisely. I was just about to say.
I'll
Scoop it
back
out. Treat it like a baby.
Okay.
No, I will hold the bowl.
Good girl. Good girl.
Just skip it right from there into there.
Like a
You got
baby
it.
water balloon.
I'll seal the top. Carry it
Gently place it in the bowl.
Yes, be sure to put this
Yes,
aside.
Arbor.
We should be able to come up with about 6 antitoxins if we manage to get the
Squishy and liquid as it might be, do not squish it.
I'm going to wash this off now.
You got
though,
this.
in case there's pinpricks.
Plus, you might
Yeah,
end up
just
blinking.
You got it?
And if you are not mindful, you might rub an eye or something.
That's true.
The last thing you need to go paralyzed.
Let me grab a scalpel for you.
Yeah,
You
something
were about
maybe
to say it. I knew you were about to say
a
it.
little smaller.
Make a small incision on the membrane and the hard membrane part. It's
Technically,
okay
would
if a
your
little bit of the
blinking
membrane still
just
attached
stop
to the
working?
sac.
Or would you stop seeing because of paralysis in the eye?
It would be very strange to get
Be gentle.
paralysis in your eyes.
Don't separate it too hard or the sac could burst.
Fall asleep with your eyes
Yeah,
open.
that would be a big shame, not knowing what that does.
Or you get paralyzed mid-blink.
Cutting away fairly
So what happens
easily,
when you
but
paralyze the eyeball?
trying to make sure I don't hit anything vital.
I can tell you later.
When you're
There's
cutting
ways
with a
to find out,
scalpel,
but I
do
don't
it as
suggest
if you're
doing that.
petting something.
Yeah.
I actually don't
Sorry,
suggest it either.
I won't do it again.
I was talking in
Excellent.
general to those
You're
that were
doing very
listening.
well, Arbor.
If you
I just
feel
don't recommend
paralyzed in the
testing
Your hands are very
how to
steady.
paralyze an eye.
If you feel
So.
paralyzed in the eye, blinking and looking around are going to be the least
You
of your
definitely
worries
didn't have those
quite
before. The little teeth marks.
It's the strain
I
from
think I
all
got
the
it separated.
moving of the earth for the.
You ready?
Hand me the
summer.
scalpel,
It
please.
should pass in time.
I see. So it's like your
I'm ready with the bowl.
lines, or like your version of
I,
slime?
something like that. The more I use mana to that
Wrinkles.
extent and that length, it does start to. Yes, I'm perhaps just getting old.
Scoop it. You got it.
Hey, Beth.
Excellent.
I'm taking
Not
a
too much
look in
pressure.
here.
Oh,
Where
that
the
is
sack
gross.
was, it seems
That is
connected
really
to all the
gross.
spikes.
Steadily bring it to the bowl.
It's like disconnecting.
Now lower it very gently, like a baby.
That those connections might have toxins in it that we could
When
measure.
this is done,
Absolutely.
can we get a
I
cap?
don't know if it'll be enough
Yeah.
to extract it because it. I mean, we can try.
Ugh.
What I feel like is going to happen, though, from what I've observed when we flick them, is that it kind of has like a bit of a seepage. But that could just be because I am breaking them off wrong.
Yeah, we could just possibly seal it afterward. Have a
we would have to
container
do that.
underneath it so the liquid falls in.
It would have to be. We'd have to be really quick.
Headmaster, where would
Yes.
you like the sack stored?
Please put
I
it with
put
the
them on
other
the
sack
table.
on the shelf over here. We should be wrapping this up here shortly. I think we have enough information to pass along. We'll also have to come up with a name
Thanks.
before we drop it.
yeah,
drop
no
off this
problem.
My
information. So
curiosity
do keep
is
that in
sated.
mind.
Rex suggested quill.
The bodies will still be here if you'd like to continue an autopsy when we get back.
I basically just copied what I heard.
What did
and
he?
then did
What did he
sketches.
suggest?
That's pretty much all you do.
Quill
Thanks.
blight.
No problem.
I would have expected
But
him to
he's
say
back
something
again.
else, like a
Porky blight.
or horny
That
blood or
was
something.
actually one of my ideas.
He said that one too.
Horns.
I
Yeah, we're not
appreciate
one
it.
of the guys.
Razor blight.
Since they look like armored
Night blight are
knights.
kind of cool.
Ooh, night blights would be good.
All right.
All right, so yeah,
I wonder
night
what the
If you're
blight,
done,
Night blight.
are you done checking
quill
this one?
blight.
Quill blight.
Remember,
Is there something I'd like to check?
Me?
Excellent job, everyone.
course.
I'm sorry if my instructions weren't sufficient enough. I'm usually used to doing these by myself.
It's okay. We're all learning. Something Jix recommended is cutting their like torsos in half to see if
Who's
it
the
has
one
any
taking
kind
the
of
notes? I'd like to add
indication of,
something
like,
to it.
Where was it? Did he say, or did he just say?
True.
Our
one
note
eye
taker dismissed themselves.
H2, yeah. Thank you.
I would have, but
Who was the one taking the
Headmaster,
notes?
could
I'd like to
you-
add something. I took a
So
look at
that's why we didn't
curiosity.
go
Well, I have
further with
Augusta.
the outside.
But
You can just
you want
go
to read
straight
from
to the
Hannah's
inside,
notebook? Yeah.
if that makes sense.
All right.
I can write it if
Yes.
you want.
Headmaster.
Make sure to
about
note
the,
that it seems to
Well,
have a
I
connection
looked
to
at that
a
one,
Gultheus tree. I just was checking to make sure. That seems there's.
I'll write it for you.
We need to let the
Make sure
cross-eyed
to wash your
forces
hands,
know
by
that
the
not
way.
only is it connected
So
to
you don't
one,
just
but
stay
there's
in
an
the
active
face.
one now
Okay, good.
somewhere out there.
That
and
is
we
a
need to look
problem.
for it. So these twig blights were not independent. They are connected
Thankful the stupid thing
to
didn't
a
start
tree. Yes,
deteriorating in
Jixie?
The one day it was left alone.
I wanted to ask, since you're familiar
Wood
more
is
with
quite hardy,
plants,
so
would you
we
be
have
able
the
to tell
luxury, at
their
least with these
age?
creatures,
I know that
of waiting a
sometimes
day
when
or
you
two
Well-
cut trees, you can see their
and
age from rings.
The only
Are
way
there
we can
rings or
tell their
anything
age
like
is
that?
if you
Because
perhaps
they're so
check if
next
anything
month.
such as the head was disembodied and check for rings. Every ring would perhaps be a year if it's similar to a tree,
True. Very
but if it's
true.
similar to a bush, it would be a ring per week.
Vev,
Dumb thing showed an
I'm glad
idea
it's not
of
like a wrinkle
ambushing,
per-
and there's nothing in there that would imply that it has intelligence.
We should
Alright,
perhaps
do you want
finish
to
up
try
the
this?
headmaster.
Taking off one of the heads to see
Yes,
if those rings are there.
we're finishing up with this last question, and we'll be heading to the docks.
Thornblight?
If
It's
you're
getting
very
quite cold in
interested
here.
on the head,
Creative.
I would recommend grabbing a bone saw and just
Yes, we'll have time to
cementing
think of
it
it on the
and
trip.
storing it.
Or
Yeah.
What do you think would be better to cut, the head or
If
the
you'd
leg?
like to put that responsibility on others that
Headmaster
fought
said
it,
like
that
a
might help
head.
too. At the end of the
Head.
day, the
Okay.
best naming convention is something that when you see it,
Give
it
me the
makes
saw.
sense, and someone can easily identify it just by name.
Oh, did you want to do this side since there's
So
no
we're not
arm in the
going to
way?
name it
Okay.
something such as an oily stump.
Probably smart, actually.
That would make
Yeah,
no
let's-
sense.
There you go.
Unless we're trying to get people killed.
Alright,
Exactly.
get your head.
Yeah.
So what are we checking?
Alright.
The head or the neck,
The age.
Akiyama?
Yes, this one was cut off by the head, it looks like, by an axe.
See if the neck has it.
Yikes.
I see, it looks like there's about 4 or 5 very thin rings. That would imply that it's similar to a bush, and it's probably been alive for at least 5 weeks. If the lines were thicker, it would be similar to a tree. That would mean it would be alive for 5 years, which I doubt that a Gultheus tree would have been alive for that long without being discovered.
Headmaster?
Yes?
You said you wanted to give me a list of what we would need?
Yes,
do you
we'll
wanna write
mention
that
it down at
down,
the dock
or-
so everyone else hears it.
Okay.
We'll head there now.
Right.
Make sure to wash your hands, everyone. You don't want to rub your eyes.
I'll rinse it again, just to be sure.
Yeah, same.
Wash the tips of my fingers off.
It's probably wise to wash
Those are the
again.
gloves.
Has a tolerance for the amount of
Thanks.
And take off the mask.
If that tolerance is exceeded.
Put it with the dirty masks.
Hannah,
And the gloves with dirty gloves.
Yes,
you
ma'am.
wrote down the information for the autopsy in your journal, correct?
I didn't, but I guess I did. Yes, in my journal.
Their tolerance
And I'll
was
also
not
submit
tested.
a written of what I saw to
Instruction
help.
was
Sorry.
provided on how to
Since I
overcome.
don't
No,
want
you're
you
fine,
to
you
give
just-
up your journal, maybe you two can sit with me in the boat
What do you
ride
think
over
about
so we can
doing it?
condense everything into
What do
one
you think of
report.
doing an autopsy,
That's
by the
okay?
way?
Seeing
Before we
the
get
loss
the
of a
official
Would you be
Forms
surprised if I
all
said it
set
wasn't
ready?
technically my first
Sounds
one?
good.
But for now, I'm gonna head over there.
No,
Yep.
but
I
I don't
Thank you. I'll
like
see you guys on the boat.
with the cross-allied forces
I went
were
to,
uninterested in my words, as
I went to get a lot of books on the anatomy things when I was
I'm
making my
sure-
buddies, since they're based
I'm
off
sure
of
they
dogs
thoroughly
and
type
smaller
up their credit
animals.
your way.
So I read a lot of books about those.
However,
So it's not too squeamish.
If you want, do you think you need an arm sling or anything from the nurse's wing?
That's the case. I would need both arms. I'm okay.
I
just,
see.
I'm probably gonna be delegating a lot today.
Stucky, you got her?
I got her.
Alright, thank you.
Also, I see
I
you got to
wonder.
work pretty quickly. Or are those the old ones?
They're new.
They're new? Oh.
Would be an interesting theory, but
What's
I
your theory?
wonder. Drinking alcohol, if that would help.
this direction?
Have it
We're all
enter the
going
bloodstream
to
and then
Concordia,
kill
remember?
off the little
Oh
After
yeah.
the
spores.
Oh
autopsy, we're leaving
gosh, my head.
It's a hypothesis.
Maybe some.
Are you okay? By the way, did
I
Headmaster
yes,
take all the
I-
vials and all that I left on the table? I'm assuming he did, but I'm just double checking.
I guess we'll
Let's read
see.
it again.
I
labeled them
I
all,
wrote a
so-
song, and I finally performed it in front of the person that I was planning to perform it for. And it was the first time I ever wrote a song, and I fucked it up. I fucked the whole thing. It was horrible.
Are you alright, Lila? Lila?
Come on, let's go, let's go.
You deserve that.
You're not coming?
No, I'll be there. I just
What the hell?
stay safely.
Throwing people? Are you?
You're yelling again. Look,
Stop throwing people.
How could you do this? Linux and I are cool.
Smells like acoustic stuff.
Yeah,
So
I'm
maybe
sure he
it'll
loves
help
being
it
thrown
or
around
something.
around.
I
Go to the boat and have the
keep tempo.
conversation
I kept
once everyone
thinking
gets here.
it's horrible.
No
That's
need
like
to
we
fight.
discussed yesterday.
Unless Seymour can say
Exactly my point.
Hi, Stark. Hi,
They keep
Flora.
proving it right. I've yet to see them prove it wrong.
I agree.
Well, damn.
Hi.
Hey, both
Guess
of us.
mine won't happen today.
Behind that is
the
their
only
I
fault.
one
don't
with
get a
the
hello.
correct head on their
It's
shoulders.
Hello.
I'm going to go yell at Melanie now.
Something.
I can't feel that, by the way. I hope it's not too much pressure.
All right, we ready to load up on
It's
the
not.
ship?
Yes, we'll be getting everyone on the ship, and I'll have to speak with them before we depart.
Oh.
We need to come up with a
Very good.
name for this creature,
She's
so that when people see it, we also not only document it properly, but they know what they're looking at.
I guess I'm
Let's see,
invisible.
plant-based, covered in thorns, Boom Kissy 2.0.
It's
Right.
it also seems to be of the.
What?
What?
It also seems to be of a
Boom
twig blight
Kissy
variety,
2.0.
and I did some checking, and
never wanna hear
unfortunately,
that
we have to
again.
inform the homicide forces that
did that even
there is
come
a
from?
active Gulthaeus tree out there that is
This is
connected.
Ascension. I don't know anymore.
Because we've been there. No, maybe. Can't remember the name.
Sounds like some
Zachary
horrid
and Ryan.
novel.
Some stupid.
That makes a lot
Zachary
more
came up
sense.
with.
This is
Yeah,
gonna be fun.
that makes
Okay.
a lot more sense. I'll be right behind you.
Zachary can't swim.
How about you not climb up on the ship?
That
Some of us
seems weird.
can't.
We didn't exactly.
Yeah.
It's okay. Take it
I know,
easy.
You're not.
That's the worst. I hate those ones.
They sort of threw a wrench in our plans.
I could do this.
Finish later.
Where are they?
Don't do that.
Where are they? They bit the shit.
How are you?
All right, Concordia is right down the river. It won't be too long.
How are you?
Where are
Trusting
How are you feeling?
How was the autopsy?
I don't need anything more numbing right now.
Okay.
I'm fine.
My Vivina radar hasn't.
Good necromancy seemed to work.
All right, how many more do we have?
How was the autopsy?
Really
Can we gather up? I had like to explain things before we depart.
Still a little nauseous from it. It's really gross.
Those twig
I'm not
knights
sure
are-
how this turtle takes off.
Do we have the?
You're careful, you'll slip.
They were worried about the others getting poison on their
the boat
hands.
so we can get
And
moving.
just a rock, so.
I'm on the
When you get there, I will be joining you for a little bit, but we'll be taking you up to the Church of Imra and showing you around the errands that we have and the ingredients we need. Are you ready to write those down, whoever had the notebook?
What?
Someone was going to be writing this list down.
You. For me.
For the
Of
antitoxins, and most important item you'll need is you'll need to approach the tuber farm and purchase some tubers. We need those for the antitoxins. We currently have enough supplies back here to create 6 if you buy them. Yes, Esme?
What's a tuber?
It's a long, cylindrical plant that's white and squishes when you grip it firmly.
Oh.
You have something in your throat, right?
All right.
I hope it's not a tuber.
Now, for the... We're going to be upgrading the classrooms.
okay?
We need a bit more space, so we also need you to approach the mason and purchase some brick as much as you can. Enough to remodel a classroom or two.
son, can I buy some bricks, please?
Miss Bliss, she needs candles, so we need to approach the church who sells beeswax, as they have bee farms. And in order to store some of this stuff, you might also want to purchase some pottery when you're there. There should be enough funds for not only all of that, but enough for everyone to have a single meal and a drink. Each of these will cost 1 gold coin if I remember correctly. So keep that in mind when you spend. And do keep in mind that I have provided you with Concordia coppers. Quite a low level of currency. They most likely won't be able to exchange anything else you may have on you. So please use what we provide. And during this trip, since we're about to depart, keep in mind that we have just done that autopsy, and you'll need to name this creature by the time we get there, because we'll be passing off that information in the cross-allied forces. So during this boat trip, please discuss amongst yourselves what we should call that creature.
Porcupine bitch.
Do you have an idea?
Is there any more questions before we depart?
Yes, Gavin thought Thornblight would be pretty good.
Yeah, Thornblight sounds like a good idea.
That was my idea.
And I've never heard of a Boom Kitty 1.0. Shouldn't there be a 1.0?
There is a 1.0.
Beeswax, pottery, and then meals for each.
Yes, I can double check the list, and I'll make sure when we get there to repeat myself.
I don't think it's going to
Yes.
Thank you. Sorry. Hannah has a question.
Yes, what is the question?
I have multiple questions. One, how many
for her?
Thank you, Chad.
Shut up!
I have enough energy for your
How many
One per antitoxin. We currently one per antitoxin. We have at least currently a stack to create 6. But I would suggest buying more in case we come across more of these in the future.
Okay, and you said that'd be enough for everyone, and that's gonna be
Well, Gavin, you're my hands in the
Is that the new swear
Gracious
Then I
on
guess
me.
we should probably get those.
Well, you really should have that
We
energy.
can have some people carry
Having an
it.
open blade like that's always dangerous.
Yeah, that's what I'm having you do.
For a normal meal,
I guess something I could consider. We'll see how it goes with the temperature over there.
I need the shoes as well.
Maybe I'll keep an eye out when we're there.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. There's a lot of stuff that goes on in there.
I will be.
you said you need how many candles? How many candles?
Enough to fill an entire classroom. Miss Bliss wants to surround an entire classroom. Does that answer your question? 30 we should go with.
Okay, we're doing a candle
At least
On average,
6
batch when we're
but
approaching.
probably more.
That is
And then I'm going to redesign one of those rooms. Ask the professional there how many you should
In
buy.
case you know what you
He will understand. He works with us. He builds a lot during the summer. He'll know how much we need to remodel for classrooms.
Right, these people you've done business with,
enough
are
to give
they
anybody
them
a
bill reports
Oh, yeah,
to? Do
yeah,
I have
no,
to
I
worry
remember
about
this.
them to swindle us because we're younger?
No. However, the one that substitutes is a bit of a dick.
I was hours away, but I couldn't.
Alright, anyway. Are we ready to depart now? Any more questions I can answer
We
along the
would
way?
need the name. It's one for each antivenom, but probably
Is it
more.
bad that for some reason in my head,
So,
I instantly thought of
And during the boat trip, you can discuss with everyone what they should name it.
Need a medic.
Ignis
The massage, man, I can't do this.
so we are right. Wrong.
A massage?
Yeah,
Steve Floor's bouncing. Is this actually a thing, Arbor? Do we actually need to massage it?
I don't know. Just make it not stuck. Make it not stuck. Make it not stuck.
It's possible that our
I'm
muscles have seized up
positively
in
feeling the
there.
blood
We were having
flow
issues with
from my legs
that's why they've
and
been so
back and
sluggish
forth.
and
Everyone, we are now departing.
Yes, Headmaster.
Sure, why not, hon?
I'm just actually doing a few physical exercises.
Okay.
Feel free to respawn, or you can head to Concordia and request off me.
Oh, yeah.
It's time to respawn.
Muscular dystrophy. Basically, their muscles
Good to know.
seize up over time and they gain
What the heck?
Well, they lose control of them.
What is?
Oh, we'll be alright if the wind is in our sins. We'll be alright
Okay.
if the wind is in our sins.
We'll just try and do this.
Alright if the wind is in our sins, and we'll all hang on behind.
Oh, would I? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Simple wrist
Alright, hon.
rolls.
Let's go.
I'm guessing.
Helping her flex her fingers.
Can you even move your wrist?
Hold on to me.
I think we're departing.
Just do as much as you can. Don't strain yourself.
Don't let it take me.
What's gonna
This is it. This is how I die.
I think we're just asking the professor.
Which one?
Do we just?
Where'd the rest of
I think
Ignis
we-
go?
Akiyama. You know, Kurita Akiyama?
Oh,
yeah,
I
we
see what
lost
you
the
mean.
professor.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh.
Beeswax?
Or not Vanguard. Arnvale.
Oh god.
Okay. Mad Evan Mad. We'll switch out the. Okay.
Ah.
Vanguard.
Cool.
There we go.
This place is beautiful.
We're waiting for the others to get off the
Wait, are they?
Go off to the
Get
side
off the
for us.
ship.
Are they like proposing to them?
This is cool.
Oh,
It looks like she took an arrow to the knee.
I can't remember.
No, they're hugging it out.
Seen this place in
Hugging
books
my
enough.
statue on the way home.
Oh, wow.
And barfing over the side of the ship.
There's actual real people.
Did they just get married?
Yes,
We're real
usually
people.
everywhere we go has fake people. I decided to splurge a bit.
I think I'm real.
Am I not real?
Alright, first of all, what I meant by that was we haven't seen civilians in a
I'm
while.
pretty sure.
True.
Yeah,
This
I don't
is
think
so
it's
on the
big
boat.
enough.
I just made it. I just made
So
it. You guys are
big.
I don't know.
This is so cool.
Yes, so
Linear.
Alright, Mason's still on the
I
boat.
assume-
Nope, he's there.
Oh, here, let me move up. Scoot.
Sorry, I wonder how many like you're gonna see here. That's what I.
Be sure to divvy up in your lines,
Aren't you
please.
gonna get like all alpha and stuff with them?
Behind me.
No, I just want to meet someone that's like my age. You know, grumpy old boy.
And just to let the team know, I have a list of what Ignis specifically is.
Yeah, maybe you'll find a girl
to do, so once everyone's
finally
here, I'll
chill
explain.
out.
Don't worry, it's simple.
Alright.
Excuse me. What does that mean?
I like simple.
Hannah, you wanted everyone's attention earlier, correct?
Right. Alright.
Can you get
What I was hoping to do.
everyone quiet so Hannah can
Their line
arrange
is so
them
long.
the way
Very
she asked
good.
on the trip?
I know, I'm joking.
Heads up!
Very bland.
Everybody line up and pay attention! Hannah. Go right ahead.
Alright. For the name thing, if we could just, get into squads for like 2 minutes, figure out a name between your squad, we can all vote on it, on the best ones. How's that sound? As for the money, I'll be handing everyone their 2 coins. I trust that you won't use those for other things. And each squad will be getting money and an assignment for what they want to do, or for what what they're going to be responsible for. If they need more money, they'll come back and we'll divvy it up that way. Because I imagine we won't need it for everything. Art of Vale will be dealing with the beeswax. Crystal Thorn will be dealing with the pottery. Vanguard will be dealing with the tubers. Or not, sorry. Ignis will be dealing with the tubers. And Vanguard will be dealing with the bricks. General Squad, if you could scoot up between or divvy out between us and help us out, that'd be really appreciated.
Also, once we reach the top, I want all the 4 students that were given that special gift a few days ago to stay behind at the church when everyone else is out and about. Does that work for you, Hannah?
We'll need more Vanguard then.
Of course, Professor.
Yes. Then you can join them with their errands.
Yep.
I'm not gonna assist.
Alright, as she said, everyone split up a little bit and discuss that name amongst your squad for 2 minutes. Yes, Minerva.
Everyone.
Wait, Zachary,
Honestly, I think Ignis is gonna do this already, but I kind of liked Nightblight. I was kind of cool with that name. Yeah. It looks like a knight, and it's a blight.
I didn't see it, but it's a cool name.
mean, as long as it makes sense.
What do you
I don't
think?
really see.
I know a lot of us were going. A lot of us were talking about Thornblight because that's what it reacts with.
Thornblight?
Is thorn.
I kind of like
I
that
guess
one a little
that's
better.
true.
It's more descriptive. As long as somebody can tell what
Right?
it is, though, I don't really care much.
Mason, your opinion?
I'm good with Nightblight.
Alright, so, honestly, I think Thornblight's cool. We can vote between us, so anyone for Nightblight, raise your hand.
It's fine.
Thornblight? Done! Easy peasy.
Sorry, Mason.
Also, the coins, I'll start just
Don't-
sending them out. Yep. Two for you.
Okay.
Two for you, me. Two for you.
Thank you.
Two for you. Two for you. And two for... Oh, wait. And then it was... 61, I believe, was the even share for everything. So, we'll keep that for us. Actually, you might need this. Who wants to hold on to the money for us?
I don't care. I can do
I'm
it.
holding. I
You're
can. I good.
Yep.
Should it? Though I do have to ask. Should it be even between all squads, considering each thing is a different type of material? So
Well, that's what the
prices
thing
will
is. I'm not sure the prices are going to be in at all. So if people need more money, they can always come back to the other squad at the end and say we need more, or come between the squads because it'll only be between 4 people. I don't imagine the beeswax going to cost a lot. Or
Beeswax
the
will probably
pottery.
be cheapest. Pottery can vary depending on the quality and how quickly they make it. Tubers will depend on the farm size, and as for the brick, obviously it'll be
Tubers are
bulk,
gonna be
so most
assholes,
likely.
apparently.
Why is that?
So apparently that's what Krita said, or Hakiyama said. I'm gonna give them their money now. Alright.
Alright, I'm gathering everyone at the entrance when they've come up with their name.
Crystal Thorn,
Oh, okay.
your money for the thing, and I'll give you your share. It's 61 coins.
For food and drink.
If you need more, come to one of us. I don't imagine pottery is gonna need more
61
though.
coins, including the 2 per, or?
Not including. 2 for each.
We're almost there. Almost there.
2 for each. There you go.
Right over.
Yep.
Wait,
She's trying to hand you something.
I don't want to think about it.
Remind me.
300 coins. She's handing out.
Oh, that's your 2 coins for your food.
I'm not having you.
No, I mean for the purchasing.
Yes.
61
When you're able to.
Yeah.
Not that hard.
When you're able.
I know. I'm working on it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right. Here's the 61, and then the
They call that little midget.
10 for each of your squad. Or 2 for each of your squad.
Seems like it would.
10 for each. 2 for each.
I'm trying to forget that memory.
Alright.
How many people do we actually have here?
Esme, take
That's
2
what I don't know.
That's your share. I imagine you guys are going to need more.
51, 52, so 50.
The other squads. I imagine
52 coins for students, so that'll leave
That would be enough for
248.
For the creature while you hand more.
Divide that by 4.
Please. And then.
Alright, Ardent. What is the name you came up with?
Okay,
We were going with Thornblight.
Thornboy, alright. What is this group's decision for the name?
No, we saw.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thorn Thrall and Thorn Blight so far. Alright, what is your
There's 2.
decision?
What is a
Ignite,
thrall?
I see where you're going with that. It seems to be mimicking armor of some sort.
Make sure we don't get pickpocketed.
And what is
What?
this
I'm
group's
sorry.
decision?
What is a thrall?
Is that what we picked?
Do you know?
something that follows other things.
Alright, so we have two groups have thought of Thornblight so far. So we'll
All
see
the
what-
money's distributed.
Obviously, what group-
I'll be looking for you guys. Good luck.
Yeah.
Alright, so 3 groups have decided on Thornblight. Well, should we have a vote?
I guess
but
that's
3
it.
groups
That would be
decided
the
on
majority.
Thornblight.
Let's just
That
do
would be the
that.
majority.
I can still go over the names if you think that's a good idea.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Perhaps so. Just so we
We'll do a
can
vote
make
right
sure
now,
we...
everyone. For those in favor of Thornblight, please raise your hands.
Oh, well, it's never
What are
gonna
the
end
other
anyway, so I might as
options?
well put
Well, you
on.
might
Alright,
want to
well,
start with the other
yeah,
option
alone.
first because that's the only one they know.
That's true, too.
True. All right.
Well.
We heard most of them.
Well, you can vote multiple times. How about that? See the greatest number. That should solve that. This group was thinking of Twig Knight, I believe. All in favor of Twig Knight, raise your hand.
That is the lamest thing ever. Oh yeah, I'll do it.
All right. Almost the same amount. Almost.
Sir, you're curly
Strategy
shoes.
feature would be the thorn.
So, I've already forgotten the other options.
Writer.
Thorn Thrall. All in favor of Thorn Thrall, raise your hands.
You are
Doesn't quite
Alright, so it
You guys
sounds
fucking
like
suck.
Sounds like Thornblight is the decision we are going to be approaching with.
Not only is
Alright, so now we are going to head up. Please stay in line and together so you don't get lost. We're going to head up to the temple now.
Good, Jess.
Yes.
You helped me God.
And they're grouped together. Why not get
How many candles does she need?
so this would be called twig something.
I know you're going to need help getting up.
We really have it.
About
Do you
30.
know how many candles? 30?
About enough for about 30, yeah.
Pants.
Let's go.
Your opinion is wrong.
Opinion isn't wrong.
Never mind, not worth it.
Stay in line.
Alright, let's move on.
Alright, come on.
Quiet.
I don't know, I might forget that I'm part of this group. Matching uniforms throw me off.
Why on earth did she laugh like that? That was fucking awkward.
Have you heard your laugh, Ryder? It sounds like you're choking a bird to death.
It's better than a squeal of pain.
Just like thunder going and everything.
Squeal of pain
Like,
sounds
you
like
can
a kettle
imagine,
that's about to explode.
you can imagine Ryder
Oh, wow.
laughing like a castle in the
It's a really pretty view.
thunder and lightning.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, look at all the rest of the village.
Listen, Ryder, just because I commented how it sounds like doesn't mean I dislike it. I'm just saying.
Be careful on the edge, though.
That's
I'm not going up to the edge.
Let's keep going.
Sorry, ma'am.
Keep going. We don't want to get left behind.
I promise we'll be tired.
Both laugh like we're on something.
The building?
Trading.
I believe yellow is
No, the
residential.
they were telling us on the boat. The red ones are businesses. The yellow ones are residential.
Houses down there.
Makes sense.
I-
Color code.
Concordia is a very nice city. Every time I've come here, it's always been very pretty.
Isn't it beautiful? Look at that view.
Hi.
Probably look better without all the houses, but
Hi, thank you.
We will now wait for the rest of them to catch up. Don't forget, some are under the effects of paralysis currently. Yes, we're about 10% through so far.
10%.
Great.
How many more do we have behind us?
I'm sure this will be a fun walk.
Not too many. Professors are holding the back end.
you could be right.
You can ask Zephy to make your movements
Yeah,
easier.
that's Sinky Rin.
She already is.
Oh, damn.
Gotta pay attention to your surroundings.
Yeah, why would anyone?
Oh no, I'm just pulling up leaves. Ryder had no idea. You're so chivalrous.
Alright.
Cobblestone hat.
She's my teammate.
Alright, everyone, we are continuing ahead now.
You hang in there?
Oh, I'm not belittling.
Yes,
No,
sir.
it wouldn't.
Alright, let's keep going then.
Don't do that, Zephy. It's not fun.
Concordia
has a lot to see. Hey, don't eat that.
No, you cannot fly me up there.
You okay?
Oh, it's that same lady from before.
Hi.
Interesting.
Congratulations, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
Probably still better.
Don't hunt it. No, it'll explode on your
It is
face.
rude.
Or that.
Canines. It is quite embarrassing.
I don't have a problem. Just want to know if it's worth it.
Take note of the man on the corner of the rug of the house there.
Sir.
His clothing.
I think that's the boss.
I have a question.
Yes, Ryder?
Yes.
There's a person in the far
Something
back
wrong?
there, well, kind of close to us.
Leadership.
Seems like he's
Mm.
stroking the damn.
Not me.
No. What is that all about?
Not really.
You saw the
Well, you have to massage it out of its case.
Did you not?
Gently.
Don't you know that, Ryder?
I'm sure it'll teach you if you ask.
Rich.
Alright, students, we're going to move on ahead. We don't want to embarrass them after all, it is their job.
Stop saying it like that.
Recommend we contact him first.
There's an elf here.
This be where Ignis goes to do their.
3, 4.
Wonder if I'll see any drones.
I doubt it, but
It is really easy to make
I
Ryder
mean,
look
it's
like a big deal.
Concordia. If what they say is true about this place, there could possibly be some. Drow. They're just wondering if they'd walk around here freely.
Could there not be more
That brings up
comfortable in the
another
evening?
question. Are they even welcome here?
I mean, it gets higher and higher.
Would they not be more comfortable in the evening, Melanie?
I know a lot of drow honest particular about the slums.
I guess I forgot about that, seeing as it's different circumstances for myself. But yeah, most
Mhm.
likely in the
There's a lot you can tell
afternoon.
about a city
Unless
based
there's an
upon the
undercity we don't know
architecture.
about. No.
Oh.
Alright. Is everyone now here?
There's only one of those
We'll be
places.
heading up further now.
sir.
Great. That is a smaller
Stairs.
underground portion of the
Higher
city
up,
rather
more
than
important.
the undercity.
I understood. Maybe there is. Maybe there's slums of some sort. It's where my people usually
Every
populate
group that
if we're
doesn't
not
get
in the
lost will
Underdark.
get a merit at this rate.
Apologies, sir.
Sweet.
It's not about getting lost.
I know your
Now
I know your
I'm getting a little
situation.
nervous walking into this place.
told you.
It's not that bad.
Why is there so many
Not
stairs?
that bad for you,
There's
Miss
no railing
Kyle.
on this
I
one.
don't want to
Guess you
different
get
story
that
for
exercise
me.
as.
Okay, Miss.
You can do it.
No.
You'd be correct to make that statement.
I need a piggyback.
There's no need. No.
Next time, I'm gonna try to give you some of my energy.
No, Ez, you gotta push on through.
Oh, sorry.
Because you have to
How
go
will you ever get
down later, so
stronger
you
if
gotta
you
get
can't
used
It's
to
quite alright.
We're almost
Small
there,
possible.
everyone.
Oh.
One more set of stairs.
I don't blame
Yes,
you.
we'll be heading that way if you'd like to get started.
Thank you. So do.
found a way to get out, out of all the exercises. So
Concordia, or
Yeah, you're right. She's
No,
probably
we
kind
have
of
a branch here, however.
very. She's the most out of shape person because even Pickwick did morning runs.
Fancy.
Are you talking about me?
No.
Everyone, be respectful of people's belongings.
Ez, I'm not calling you chunky. I'm calling you.
We have quite a collection of students coming if you're waiting. Oh, Vaughn.
You want to get better? Join me on
Yeah.
morning run.
Oh, so many students. So very nice, happy young faces. Oh, but we have raffle tickets for sale. If any of you would like to take part, they're one copper apiece and only one entry per
You
person.
have to be able to exercise every day.
We're raising money for the church. Come speak to me if you would like to purchase a raffle ticket. What do you win? What do you win?
Yeah, what's the prize?
What do I mean?
I'm not a fan of the fire.
What do you win? The prizes. What do you win? What are the prizes? The prize is, I believe it is a treasure map of some kind for an
I just want the
invention
treasure. I don't want the map. I don't want the
department.
map. Just give me the treasure.
Well, to
The map leads to the treasure
and
and
to need the map, you need a ticket.
But you have to find the map, so why don't you find the treasure for me, and I'll give you a couple.
Well, I don't personally have the map, my dear.
You know what? It's for the church.
I was gonna say the same
We
thing.
don't have a lot of money, guys. It's not
You should wait. Just for one entry per person. Don't we want to make it fair, you know.
You said what?
Guys,
One for one
because
entry.
we don't know how much this will cost. Shouldn't we wait and come back later?
We have our own money.
Come back later.
We've each been given 2 coppers. If he wants to take the chance, it's up to him.
This is your number?
Vic's giving it a go?
His call. It's his money.
Raffle ticket, please go upstairs. Vaughn's waiting.
Thank you,
I
ma'am.
believe I saw him up there. So make sure they get up there.
Thank you so much.
So make sure that Hannah's okay.
You keep a hold of it?
Keep going.
It is ticket number 2. We will be drawing later today. In the next few hours, I would assume. Would you like to purchase a ticket to raise money for the church? Oh, thank you, dear. This is your ticket. You are number 3. Do not forget your number. Do not lose your ticket.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Anybody else?
Professor?
I mean, none of this money is technically ours, so.
Oh,
You can do it, Ryder.
I assume everything is calm and collected as hoping.
Excuse me.
Right. Alright, is that all the students?
I apologize for not meeting you in the morning.
Alright, everyone, please let's continue up to the temple now. We'll be continuing up to the temple. They're waiting for us, right, Vaughn?
Hey, at least
probably more walking.
We need to be able to civility friendly, okay? Do I have to do something holy?
This is a ramp.
It's
much better.
Basically. As May figured it out this whole time. I brought everyone here just to go upstairs.
It's a ramp. It's not
No cross-allied forces. Best manners, everyone.
We're going to be in front of the proper military, so keep that in mind.
I'm sure they already know who we are.
Yeah, they do.
Regardless, best first impressions are best.
Let's line up proper.
That would most likely be one of the church members of Irma. Imra, my bad.
Gavin.
It's quite a new church, after all.
Gavin.
We're still waiting for the rest of the students to gather, and then we'll continue.
I believe we're forward a little bit, buddy. Ravina, we must be the beehive.
Sounds particularly difficult. Apologies.
Alright. Yes, I'm sorry for the issues with the
Don't
stairs.
say anything weird.
Alright, we're going to approach the entrance and maintain formation, please.
You want to take lead? Break formation, go ahead of you.
Formation.
You're fine.
Best face on.
Uh-oh.
Let's give it our all and not fuck up like we did in the Asperia.
You're ugly.
I feel like a sheepdog.
I don't remember how to bow, but
Sheep herding in a way.
Arms at your side, and just bow your head.
I'll go inside and let them know we're here.
Thank you, sir.
They use the smoke so the bees don't get in. Clever.
Very.
How do you do that?
Messing up my nose.
I know bugs.
Oh, the sweet smell of
Tighten it up with
Smoke makes
information.
bees fall
Alright,
asleep.
everyone, they have allowed us to enter their church. Please be
Well,
respectful.
rather makes bees.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
One line at a time, I take it.
Sacred ground.
Sounds good to me.
Let's start with
Right.
Ardenvale, go.
Everybody falling down the line. Let's
I
go.
probably shouldn't step in there.
No, they're arguing over which line goes in first, most likely. They choose to be polite sometimes.
So long as
This
they
first
are
squad would be Ardenvale.
Ardenvale. What a pleasant
And now
name.
approaches Ignis.
Ah, sister. Was everything
evening.
successful?
You're okay, buddy.
Yes, I got a few tickets sold. We still have many more, but many faces have already purchased some. So we have many
Wonderful.
donations for from these kind folks. Again,
I'm
thank
glad
you
to
for
hear
coming.
that. I am glad that they are willing to support our charitable cause. Once all of them have
In the name of
arrived,
Ina.
Blessed be.
And they funneling in, funneling in.
Nose forward. That's bited.
Such lovely faces.
Indeed.
Smiling faces.
Is this everyone?
Here, allow me to give you the floor, my sister.
Of course, of course. Welcome, students of Ascension Academy. I am Sister Yashiro, the head of the Church of Imra. Blessed be thy name. I welcome you to our humble abode within Concordia. May I ask what brings you all here today? Are you perhaps interested in joining our wonderful cause? We are always looking for more devoted.
Currently, I have the students here on errands for the academy, and I figured I'd introduce them to the new church. You have quite a noble cause, feeding the homeless and watching out for those of lesser fortune.
Yes.
Similar to values to the Cross-Allied forces.
All of the downtrodden upon Concordia are welcome here. We feed them, give them a place to stay, and perhaps even a higher purpose for those who bond with us on a spiritual level. If any of you are, of course, interested in knowing more, I'm sure one of us would be more than happy to tell you more, or perhaps give you some more information for you to take home with you. But if not, then, well, the only other thing that I believe we can offer to you is, as I'm sure you saw on the way in here, we are the caretaker of all the bees in this general region of Concordia. If you are interested in that sort of material, you may also speak with me, and I'm sure that we can make an... Are they okay? What are you looking at me for? Oh, alright. One of them seemed to pass out for a second.
Yes, some of them are currently infected with a bit of an enemy attack. Pay it no mind, they'll be fine soon. That is another reason we are here, to check the Cross-Allied forces. I know we share a wing here in this plaza.
Understandable. They have been very, very well-behaved guests upon our grounds. However, I will not hold them too long if they are here on specific errands.
Alright, students, speaking of those errands...
Then you know where to find me. Otherwise...
Students are now free to head out now and take care of those errands. However, the 4 students that we gave that special gift to, I need you to stay behind. Everyone else is now free to continue their business.
I think we've already found ours. Ours is here.
You are free to go around the city. Please be respectful. You are now representing our academy, after all. Yes, Hannah.
We're meeting at the
Ignis, is anyone
restaurant, right?
staying here?
Or
Does
the
anyone
bar?
have a gift?
Is that correct?
I'm sure the Cross-Allied forces here, as well as the church members, will help us gather everyone when we are going to depart. It is up to you. If you would like to try to arrange meeting at the restaurant with everyone, that is for you to decide.
I'm trying to figure out.
You'd like to convince everyone.
You're welcome.
Yes. If you guys need anything, everyone should probably meet at the restaurant if there is one.
Who are we talking to?
Who's gonna be
talking? Sounds good.
Crystal Thorn.
Yeah, I was about to say, what kind of expect here?
Wait, Crystal Thorn.
Who's gonna do the talking?
I'm going to ask the headmaster.
I don't mind doing the money.
Exactly
Really
where
depends
they
on how much
mercantile family.
tubers we need to preserve.
That's a good idea. There you go.
That's on you then.
Without that, some of them might
Considering
destroy them.
I'm kind of into churches and
Stick with it.
How they're buying.
Don't say anything weird.
seems like this should be right up your alley then.
Yes.
I
Pretty
suggest
much. I believe
coordinating
on
with
our way in, one of the first things we witnessed was everyone taking tubers down the field. I'd start there if I were you.
I mean,
not everybody
I guess Hannah is doing their thing.
Yes, the cream of
So
the
she's
crop
done
and everything.
Right, it is what they're doing.
Don't trust
Okay.
Was any of the General Squad going to go with us, or did they all go with the other?
Any of you want to
Well,
go with
I am
us?
we were hoping a few are
entirely
going.
sure.
Well, that's not the part that hurts.
They're going to divvy up.
Well,
They may not have chose us.
Fair enough.
Because we're
I'm
supposed to
being
get the
called, sorry.
tubers from Potters.
Take care, guys.
And I.
It's fine. I believe they're
Either
going
way.
off, which
Headmaster
So
said,
we're gonna be outside.
on our
That means
way
that
out,
we
we
can
all
take care of what we gotta
remembered
do that much faster.
people who were picking the plants.
It's true. We already know.
Probably
They gotta go
the
find it.
destination
Okay, then.
first.
Let's head forward. Let's do what I
Those
gotta
are the
do.
best eyes.
Alright.
Barthol? What about
Happy
Barthol?
you.
Squire's also in charge of gathering those plants or whatever they are. He just said
As
to
well?
coordinate with him outside.
This is a cool church, though. I'm not gonna lie.
it really is.
Interesting.
They
We'll still
have
stay on our
really
objective.
good architecture.
Yeah.
Good evening, ma'am.
Ah, yes. Have you come to perhaps know more about my offer from earlier? We are, of course, always looking for more who are faithful to the blessed eyes of Imra. They watch over the city and everything else. How may I help you?
Not going to lie, learning a little bit more about your place would actually be fascinating. My name is Gavin. I'm actually a paladin in trading from the Order of the Six. Learning about other religions actually helps me.
Hmm. And are the rest of your companions perhaps interested as well? Come now,
You
don't be
guys like
shy.
to?
Sure.
Always good to learn.
Who's this Imra
Sure.
that you were talking about?
Imra. Ah, our patron deity, the one that all of us here worship. A wonderful goddess looks down upon us all, and they are the ones that give us our mission to give guidance to those in the land who are down on their luck, without purpose, and feeling chained in their life to something that they are not meant to be. While this might be just a offshoot from our main church back in our holy land of Noria, we do hope that it is a service that is greatly appreciated by all. Many of the citizens here in Concordia already rely upon our deeds in order to get by, and we are more than happy to ensure that they lead healthy lives. I'm sure a paladin such as yourself would benefit greatly from teachings, protecting others, being the bastion that will protect them from anything that would do them harm in life.
If you indeed have the scriptures that are available to pass on, I would not mind at all actually giving them a read at some point.
Of course, of course. Would you come with me then? Oh, Holy Mother Imra, we bring potential faithful and become one in your eyes. While it is not the complete scripture that must stay here, we have briefer informational brochures, for lack of a better word, that you may take back with you to your academy if you are looking for more and potential information. We are always here for you. You may have this.
Thank you.
And we treasure your potential.
Thank you very much. All information is good information, as they say. You can never be lacking.
I am pleased to hear of your opinion on this matter. Not all are receptive to our teachings, but they have simply just not seen the light. Eventually, we hope that all are willing to let Imra into their hearts for the greater good of us all. Shall I bring some for you as well?
I'll just look through what Gavin's been given, if you don't mind.
Oh, we have plenty. We have one for each of you if you would be inclined.
Doesn't hurt to take a look.
Sure.
They've already been made.
Okay.
We're always prepared for additional faithful to join our collective.
And I did also want to say the architecture of your church here is very grand for the scale it is at right now.
Here you are.
Thank you.
For you.
Thank you.
And for you.
Thank you, ma'am.
As for your remarks about our church, a lot of it has been funded by our activities. While we are primarily a charitable association, we do fund ourselves both through the raffles of some of our supplies from our treasury that you may have encountered earlier down in the town center, as well as all the proceeds that come from the sale of our supplies made by our beloved bees. The honey, beeswax, everything that they provide to us is used only to further our own mission. You may have noticed that there are rooms around this enclave. Those are for those who are without a home. They are able to stay here free of charge, so long as they are always working to better themselves, and one day be lifted from the conditions that led them to us in their time of need.
Understood.
Sure, there wouldn't be many that understands how much work that can actually be. But
it truly is. Although I have been the head of this church for only a small amount of time, I have done everything I could to ensure that the people of this town are well kept and always within the good grace of Imra. Everything is as it should be.
one can only do so much. You can show the path, but they have to be the ones to take their first step.
Exactly. And that is why I am glad that you have taken that first step and come to me personally. I'm sure that if we ever meet again, that I will be able to hear possibly favorable results from you.
And I thank you for giving me that information. And in
now,
hopes to
I
help,
heard... in hopes to help?
In hopes to help further fund. One of the objects we have come here today was also to possibly purchase some beeswax from your location.
Yes. Yes. Come with me. That would be handled outside. But that is, of course, where we have the ones responsible for the manufacture of the thing you seek.
Thank you very much for being our guide.
It is of no consequence to me. It is simply the path that Imra has given to me to show you all the way. As one would say. Here we keep all of our bees. All of them working hard day in and day out to provide to us the supplies that we need. So, how much of it is it that you are requiring?
Well, do you know about how much beeswax would be required to make a decent-sized candle?
A decent-sized candle. Just one, or how many are you looking to make?
30?
At least
We
30.
need 30.
30. Let's see. Sample is about this big. Beeswax being provided from that amount. I would say at least 10 lots of it would probably be sufficient. If you're looking to make 30, you could probably get enough wax for a decent-sized candle. You could get about 3 per beeswax. Is that the amount that you're wishing to procure?
Should we get a little bit extra?
Well, how
Just to
much
be on
are
the
they?
safe side.
For the amounts that you are looking for, and that is about how much we tend to provide at a minimum, simply for... We try to minimize the amount of agitation that we provide to our bees so that they continue to provide us with a bountiful harvest. Typically is sold for about 50 Concordian coppers.
50 Concordian coppers for...
5 coppers for 10.
You said
Yes.
And we can
And
make
while
3.
I understand that you may, while I understand that you would like that you may wish to procure a lesser amount, I should add that typically one hive will provide with us about that amount, and that would be the minimum I'd wish to engage in. I hope that is of no concern to you.
Understandable. So the minimum amount would... So one hive would be able to make exactly how many candles?
The amount of wax from one hive would be able to provide about 30 candles, perhaps more if you make them on the smaller side.
I see.
This is simply to reduce the amount of stress that we provide to our bees. For whenever we harvest, we tend to harvest everything at once. The honey, the wax, and the combs themselves.
And you also get honey from them as well, correct?
It is a byproduct of the process, yes.
I wonder, if we go ahead and procure a full amount, would we be able to acquire a little byproduct on the side as well?
Since you are so open to receiving the teachings of Imra, I don't suppose that it would be to go against that path. I would be open to providing such exchange.
That
It
would
is
be most
after all
gracious of you.
what Imra would deign to be the favorable outcome. So do we have a deal?
I believe the deal sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds fine to me.
I agree.
Thank you very much for your hospitality and
Alright.
your generous
And
addition.
sister, would you please prepare the hive over there? That one is ready for harvest. When you extract the wax, make sure to leave the honey with it. You'll have to extract it yourselves, but it should not be difficult. All you have to do is, once you remove the wax, have something on hand to capture the honey within, and I'm sure that you will receive as much as you could ever need.
Thank you very much. Do you
I will
happen to
prepare
have
the hive.
any thing to carry it with? If we need to, we wouldn't mind using maybe a coin or two to also procure anything to carry it with more.
Well, we do not have anything of that sort. There is a pottery shop in this town that may be able to provide for you. They sell all sorts of materials, and I'm sure that something of theirs would be able to be what you are looking for. That would be
Sounds
back
good.
down towards the town square, though.
Yes, I
Yes, I
did leave
believe
a
we
few
have
of your classmates there already.
Yes,
They
if
were
it's
also
would be okay,
Storing
if
it
it would be
between
okay with you,
Sure.
once
paper
they
and stacks
have
behind you,
harvested it, would it be okay to be placed to the side till our comrades come
Probably.
back with the pottery to
Makes sense to me.
properly?
We will, it does not take long for us to harvest it, so in order to ensure that everything stays as fresh as it can be, we will perform it as soon as you arrive with the means of which you wish to transport it. And at that time, we will also accept your payment. I do not wish to believe that. I do not wish to lead you to believe that we would be taking your funds without a proper exchange of goods.
Understandable, though I don't believe that would be something you would do after all you've done for the city and all those that are in need.
Of course not, but it is simply, as some of the merchants would say down in the square, the proper order of business. You receive what you require, and then afterwards, I take the payment.
Guess I'll go find my
It would
squad.
feel dishonest of me for me to do so prior.
Once again, thank you very much. We will go look for our comrades and see how they are doing, and once we have the pottery required, we will return in your good grace to collect and also to pay you.
Understood. And if any of your comrades are interested in the teachings of the church, by all means, direct them to here. We are always prepared to spread the good word of Imra. Blessed be her name.
Blessed be her name, Imra. And may her light
Blessed
shine on
to
all
her.
of you.
Well,
So,
Yeah.
Can you point us in the direction of the food court, please?
the food court. They are on their
Anna,
way
who's getting
to
pottery?
go look for pots
Crystal Thorn.
to carry some of our beeswax and honey. If you would like, I can take you there.
Have you guys found the
We
pottery
did
yet?
not see the
Well,
masonry
we
lady
found the
there.
pottery
Hmm.
place. The
I believe
person
Miss
manning the
Cotta
store
is
isn't
out
there
right
at the moment.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Do you know
She-
when Miss Carter will be back in, or?
She should be back in soon.
It should not be too long, but until then,
Do you know what they look like?
she will be at her shop. That is typically where she likes to.
She was
Stay
doing
for
rounds
most of the-
sending orders out, so she might be a little bit. She should be back soon, though. She wouldn't be too long. But if we see her, we will let her know that there are a few, several of you looking for her.
Bless you.
Everything go okay?
Thank
I'm
you.
sure she would enjoy the business.
Those who are
I'll
looking
let her.
for ways to transport ours, and I'm sure
That
you
doesn't
have
sound
your
good.
Would you
reasons as
guys
well.
mind if you guys took
But if
care
you
of
are
this?
looking
I'm
for
gonna
the restaurant,
We're working on
get
it.
something to drink.
I am able
Okay.
to
I can't be
guide
much
you
help
there,
otherwise.
should
I'll meet you
wish.
guys there.
Okay.
Understood.
Continue
can probably
taking
find
care.
Tending the
paper
hives,
somewhere.
Of course, of course.
We will be heading out now.
Thank you, sister.
I'm certain
you.
paper's a lot cheaper
I
than
do hope to
an
see
entire
you again in due time.
We could literally just wrap the hides
Mm-hmm.
for the wax.
Again, it was nice talking to you. We will be
Well,
back
the
as soon
honey.
as we can.
See, so
The honey's still inside the wax, yeah.
May Imra guide
that's the
you.
problem.
As long as you're careful and don't bust it open.
To you as well.
I think paper
Alright.
won't So, girl?
No,
Let's head out to.
if it's completely covered up by the wax, like it should be.
The wax will seal it in. You have to apply force to the wax to break it. If you apply too much force, then it breaks. But if we can wrap it within paper, we should be okay.
Yeah, and we just have to carry it carefully.
I would recommend not sticking around.
Well, we'll be putting it in pots, so.
Secretive with their work. But they are good.
Well, that's what we're saying. We don't need to go and buy more pots.
We don't need to go buy pots.
No, we don't need to go buy pots. Remember, they're getting pots for us to transport the goods of the tubers and the things, so. If
Oh, I thought they
they
said something
purchased
about
the
decorations for the. Well, that works then.
No, pots are to help carry.
Okay.
As long as they don't jostle
And
around
if anything, if they're for decoration.
Then you will be able to.
They just clean it.
So we got.
Sense for me now.
We should be able to get the wax and the honey as an extra.
Yeah.
Seems pretty favorable to me.
That's the plan.
Agreed.
I wasn't sure if they'd.
No,
Which
save
squad are
us
we looking
11
for?
coins.
Who was?
We're looking for the pottery.
Of course, of course.
Well,
One of the squads was already getting them though.
yes, that was Crystal Thorn.
Crystal Thorn.
Hmm.
Crystal
I have
Thorn
had the
said that
pleasure
they're
of
not there.
meeting your companions here. Tell me a bit about yourself. What
We
brings
could wait
you
for
all here
him to lead us back.
Concordia?
We could wait for Barthol.
Yeah.
That actually sounds like a smarter strategy than anything.
Yeah, we'll just
Probably.
Stairs.
That would explain why they were so interested in our hives. Hello there.
Yeah, I mean,
Good evening.
whoa. That is some serious gear.
And the grace provides us with a bounty. Of course.
Some serious
A
threats.
bounty for all of our
Fancy.
lovely
That gentleman.
bees.
I didn't get a good look at him. I came down the other stairs.
That the rest of those in the town
Looks like leather outfit with
work
gold-laden
hard
stitching.
day in and day out.
Oh, sounds fancy.
We'll see.
I guess we follow Barthol.
Your guess good as mine.
Is he going to the restaurants? I swear he's going to the restaurants.
I bet you
Well,
that's where he's going.
think a lot of the squads were gonna meet up there anyways. We might get lucky and find him there.
Yeah, considering everyone's eating down there.
I hear a lot of people. Come on. let's
Yeah,
go.
I can hear
I
people.
heard screeching.
They were eating.
Up at the church.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You
I
are
should
quite
really,
welcome.
try and look for that.
Of course,
go
of
about my
course.
mission. But thank you.
I will
once
not
again.
keep. I will not keep you any further.
Don't
And
mention
I
it.
hope
Thank
that you are able to find who you are seeking as well.
Don't let Ren
If you need me,
sneeze on your
I'll
food.
be up on the. I'll be up at the church.
I'll work
Thank
on
you,
it.
ma'am.
Thank you.
What was her name again?
There's been nothing about you that's exuded barbarism.
You know, I don't
Thank you, very well
even
spoken.
remember.
Yeah, same. Kind
Remember
of
her name?
I've been pitching.
I'm bad with names, that's why I keep calling. That's why I keep calling people ma'am.
that I come from.
I don't know if it was ever even mentioned.
Behave. Usually before I
She
was
mentioned
just
it once.
someone and that will be enough to solve an issue, then I guess that
But
is
it
more
takes me a bit to
complicated
remember
nowadays.
names.
Oh,
Yes, unfortunately now everybody
Let's try and
has
find
their
the
own
Right.
version of
Thorn.
politics. You can't exactly go around
Right.
punching your way through everything, though it could be effective. I'd advise
It
against
is.
it, at least here in the city. Have any of you seen...
Listen, just let me eat my titty rice, okay? I'm hungry.
She has her coins.
did you
It's so good. I recommend trying it.
Professor Carver and Madame Minerva are up above. Perhaps they know. They were somewhere on the road up there.
Well,
Got it. Well, I need to find the rest of my squad. Just give me a thank you.
sure thing.
We'll head out with you.
Yeah, we need pots anyways, so. Or some of the pots that you guys are purchasing.
Sure thing, sweetie. That'll be one gold, please.
Okay.
Oh, yep, here you
Huh.
go. Thank you.
Oh no.
Well, that's a.
Maybe that's.
Let me just probably the
Hmm?
stairs clear.
Maybe.
We'll find out. That looks like brick.
Yep.
Here.
How are you guys doing?
Hey.
Waiting for the potter.
Oh.
Some have gone to the restaurant
again.
to see if they can find them.
Aren't you an
Well,
interesting
they
man?
weren't there. We just
And
came
this-
by them.
I
We
guess,
actually came
thank
here
you.
because we were, since you guys are purchasing the pots, we were going to help collect them for you because.
Do you wanna know a
apparently we
secret
need
about
them
this town?
To get the beeswax.
Sure.
To
You
properly
need
carry
us
them.
to get the beeswax.
Remember,
Or
nothing
we need
comes
the
for free.
beeswax. I see, yes.
So it'll be 5 gold coins.
Yes.
We need pots
And that was.
for the beeswax and...
I don't have that much. Sorry, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay.
How many pots of beeswax do you think we'll need?
Perhaps it will cost you events then.
They're
whole
giving us.
hive.
It's one whole hive.
Hmm.
So probably.
Did you ask the output of a hive?
2 to 3.
It's enough to make 30 candles. 30 wax candles plus a bowl of wax.
Do you want me to give him the
Oh.
numbers?
Sure.
Well, we don't know how much we need.
Okay. So bare minimum, they want you to purchase at least 10 of the combs that they'll extract. Mostly just because they want to avoid agitating the bees too much.
Understood.
With 10, you can get 3 per honeycomb. And with that, if we were to buy 10, we'd get the 30 we need. Each comb costs 5 copper pieces? Yeah.
5 copper.
So for 50, we can get everything that we need, and they were willing to let us keep the honey.
Very nice.
Able to
Alright.
bargain them into giving us the byproduct of the honey.
So as long as we don't
Very
fuss
good.
them while we're transporting or
So-
carrying them.
We will
should be able
need
to bring honey
then
back.
a pot for the honey, and maybe 2 pots.
The honey
for the
is the. They said they are keeping the honey in the combs. They are not extracting it out. We will
Yeah.
be doing the
Ah,
extraction
As long as we're
when we get
careful
back
and
to the
don't
academy.
break the wax, it should
Then
stay
maybe
within
2
the
pots for the combs should be good.
I'd say 2 or
2
3,
should, I
depending on the
believe 5 should
size.
fit in each one.
Yeah.
Yeah. The combs were about this size, give or take.
Yeah,
so
they had 1 or 2 sitting out.
stacking 5.
Oh.
Stacking 5 in
Actually,
each
if
should
that's
be.
so- Oh,
Oh,
Who's
hello,
the
potter.
Oh.
Are you the potter?
I am. I'm so sorry. Can I help you?
Yes, we're looking to purchase some pots.
Ah, yes. Here. Let's see. What exactly are you storing in these pots, or how many do you need?
Couple of things. We'll probably need 2 taller pots for carrying some of your town's tubers, and
Okay.
2 larger width pots for honeycombs.
All right. So I do have these tall ones here. They're quite large. You're speaking of the tubers and the farmlands there, yes?
Yes.
Then I would suggest these pots here. They have a nicer glaze that should keep anything fresh and prevent
And the air is
bruising
just
on
3
such,
times cleaner.
Product. So
I
if
wasn't
you
gonna
would
say
like
that,
to,
but
let's
yeah,
see.
that's true as well.
And you also need to store honey as well.
honeycombs.
Yes.
All right. Well.
But you're right.
We have the plants.
I do get that feel.
Yes.
Oh,
That you would need for all that.
Nice.
And exactly how much did you all have gathered for the tubers that you bought?
unsure on the tubers.
How many-
gathered six of
We
them.
have-
honeycombs.
we have
were
6
able to
tubers
purchase
here.
all 6 required.
6 tubers
Okay.
and 10 honeycombs.
But we need to store them.
Stacy.
All right. Well, I would say for both sets of pots, in regards to the tubers and the honey, it would be 75 copper altogether.
75 copper?
They got 61. We got an extra 11.
Do you
Let him do things.
Yeah, don't say how much you have out loud.
you do
Please.
deals or larger batches?
The nosebleed.
Isn't that the
Alrighty.
large batch?
Let's see. Let me look at my stock here and see what I can do.
Ah, and
You are
is this
buying
one of the
quite a
ones you're
bit.
selling me right here?
Yes, that one right there.
Jay,
That's
can you
one
come
of
with
the.
me real
We
quick?
could probably
one of
fit
the
3 tubers in
ones
that one.
could hold the
Yeah.
tubers.
Do your pots often have chips in them? Is that normal?
Does this one have a chip? Oh dear.
Oh man, I hate chips. Ah.
That's alright, it's
That
fine
might
for
have been
me.
one of the-
Perhaps
one
I
of
could
the
take it
rough
off your hands
ones,
for a
you
little
know?
cheaper.
I hate it when there's chips.
A little
course.
cheaper.
Who
I
wouldn't?
could get rid of that one then. It would still
And
do
take it
its
off your
job.
hands
It's
for a little
just.
bit less. Yes.
You good?
I
would
see you.
say
Why don't we say
65.
It's the name of one of our students.
Okay.
It was a joke, was it not?
You're
Wait,
welcome.
someone's been following you?
Oh, I forgot. You had my
Someone's
2
been
coins.
following me. It's annoying.
Well, glad
What do
you
they
can
look
see
like?
all right.
I don't know. Did you go to the eatery yet?
When you were watching our backs.
Perhaps.
Yeah, well, wait until you see something you like then.
Simply leave the tubers here, and then once the deal for the pots is cracked, they
Okay.
plant them or.
I have a long eating cycle. I'll probably be fine.
Actually,
If you don't like anything though, I'll take it.
Such a stealthy bastard.
Sorry, I was kind of like.
certain herbs that
Oh, did that paralyzation hit your eyeballs?
Yeah, and I thought this
Paralyzed eyes.
I think it's more than a
Seem rather
rather
interested, Vivina.
If you could gather me
Really?
some
After
of
our
those,
adventure
because
down
I
in the
can
eatery?
actually extract the oils out of those.
Oh, you guys already
I
got
will
food?
explain
Oh
in
man,
time.
I'm jealous.
what
Don't
else
know
is there?
they're huge.
Oh,
okay.
Sounds like a deal to me.
Quite the secretive one.
Sounds like
I
a
do
deal.
believe they're enthralled in
not
conversation. The hands have been shaking.
55 coins and the wheat.
Can I talk to
And
you
the
for a
wheat
moment?
for 55 coins. 55
Right over
copper. Of course. This is a deal.
I will explain it to you.
We'll be
in
back
time.
in a few.
I can't wait all day.
Why are you stalking Ren?
Yeah.
Wonderfully done, Sock.
Why are you stalking Ren? She says you're stalking her.
I need your assistance with this.
Ren!
What happened?
I haven't seen her all day.
Ida,
Great question.
She said you're stalking her.
if you see Lila, can you have her
Not
meet
my
us? Meet her back?
Gavin's been with
I've
us
been with
all
my
day.
squad all day.
I don't know. She's just saying that. I think she said Kevin.
It's probably just Ren being Ren.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Go. Pick up what?
Maybe we should see if they need help with that picking stuff.
Oh, someone tossed that bench over. Huh.
Yeah.
To be fair though, the further you get down, things seem more in disrepair.
But
I did say so earlier.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. Hello, Gavin. Jay. Hello, Arbor.
Madam.
How's your task?
Going well.
Yeah.
Where are Mason?
I believe
Where's Mason?
up over and to the right, I
was
believe,
just
is
up
where a lot
there.
of the students are eating.
Yeah, we saw that.
Thankfully, we were able to get our task done and also acquire a little bit of extra on top.
If you guys happen to see anyone selling tea, let me know. Professor Silver is looking for some tea.
Of course,
Some
ma'am.
tea? I mean, we have a little bit left over, so
Mm.
we have 11 left over, so we might be able to look around.
Maybe.
I'd also like to see if there's any place that maybe sells some fresh produce here.
I took a walk around.
Or maybe the farm might.
Maybe.
Couldn't hurt to go to the farm. I'm sure one of the
Maybe we'll
villagers
find
can take you
Mason,
there. Maybe.
Yeah,
Where did Mason go?
Did he go with Crystal Thorn to help?
Maybe.
They were
If I
supposed to be
recall
getting the pots.
Yeah, they went to the. If you overheard what Stark did to get them at the cheaper price, he's going to the tuber location to get some weeds that are used for the oil to glaze the pots. If he goes and helps with that, they'll lower it by 20. Yeah, they'll lower it by 20 coins.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Save some money.
Hmm.
Maybe just a little bit of work. This is a business, right? Fred?
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah. Anybody in it?
Hello?
They may not be here.
No, I guess not.
I thought maybe this place might have some things considering, but if they're not here right now, best not to dally inside. Wouldn't want to upset anyone by just standing inside without them being present. So the farms are down there, so they're probably down there.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
Got the weeds?
We got 3 bushels of weeds, yes.
I got it right here.
Nice.
Got it. I'm going to still ask about if they know of any location that sells fresh produce.
Okay, we'll meet you back at the pot place. Pot place? Yeah. Pottery. Is it called a pottery?
Yeah, pottery place.
Yeah. I think that's how that works.
I'm probably gonna see the other flip.
Bushels of weeds.
Bushels of weeds.
Oh, thank you.
We're doing
Because I made a deal.
I didn't do the pricing. Actually, you can ask Jojo about that too, and he's
For a lower price.
What did you guys do?
Yeah, the lower price could just be she wasn't there the entire time. We had to wait on her.
Got him.
Okay, so they got the beeswax, or they got the pottery. They're gonna get the beeswax. Okay, where's Becca?
Somebody around here is beeswax.
We found 3 big bushes.
Beeswax?
Joseph,
Yes, beeswax.
do you know where Becca is?
They sell it up by the church.
Or did you help her with the
Yes.
dealing with the pricing for the tubers?
I don't want to keep her.
The deal we had. What of it?
Can you tell me what it is? Because we needed more than just 6. Tell her the price to get more.
Oh, we had secured it for, I believe it was 25 for 6. Is there a problem? If you require more, I could always speak to the master again.
Probably do that just because so we can have some on standby.
Of course. Be sure
get
to
another
relay it to
6 if you
the.
can.
Of course. Be sure to relay it to the pottery team. We can ensure we have enough storage to take them all back.
Oh gosh, yeah, we gotta tell them now.
Took a while to count there.
Yep. Start.
Oh, thank you, my dear.
Yeah.
Hannah was telling us to
Very
get
fair
6
So who
more.
dealt with
Are
the
you able
tubes?
to get 6 more pots?
The Ignis has
Oh,
what we
pots,
have.
Hold on.
But we're
we
hoping to
might
get a
need to
few
get
more
more.
pots so we can get a few more, just so if those things attack again, we can make more antitoxins.
Well, please.
You don't happen to have any
if
money,
you
do
would,
you?
Since you have such a keen eye, feel free
Well,
to
you
take
should
what
have
you
extra.
need in
They have.
regards
You
to
guys
the
have plenty of
amount that
extra
we
to
agreed
get
on,
it.
my dear.
I did say, we would take the chip out of your hands for sure.
Because when the raffle was going on, I went to put in a bid
So
for the
you require
raffle,
us
and
taking,
the dude
say,
in the
6
nice
pots.
suit was acting really
Yes, you can take.
Take the
What?
2
Who?
you need.
not so
Got it.
okay towards the elf.
The tuber salesman?
Yeah.
Come here.
And Shizu, if you'll grab 2 of the longer ones, she can carry them a bit easier than I. For the tubers.
Careful, they're pretty heavy.
And Lila, don't worry about it.
I'll have a chat with him.
Could you
Oh,
grab
well, I'm following.
2 of those as well?
Alright, I guess you
I'm
don't
not
need my help.
curious.
Listen, I'm gonna do something where I'm
Don't need
needed.
anybody's help.
The big one, the,
Yeah, we're not normal.
yes. We get our pots.
What are
Yeah, we got ours.
The short
Silver people?
Here,
don't
let's
know.
Come over.
let's.
Here,
You wanna
do you
swap?
want me to? Yeah, I can.
No.
Take. Okay.
I just need to know where we're
Thank you for the
going.
business.
Because I can barely see over there.
Hold on, wait.
Here. You'll need to watch your step.
Got it, Lila?
I want to sleep tonight in a bed. Do you have the pottery we need?
I got it right here. Hannah.
Ignis. Where did Ignis go?
That's a good question, Shizuko.
I have no idea. Thought I saw some blues up there.
Over here. Yeah, I can see it down there.
You'll need to watch your step again.
Chips.
So it is as a thought.
Chips. Where do we take the pot?
Let's just say he is a bit.
The pot?
Not nice
How much of it you got? Lots of pot? Okay.
Wait, which trace? Which trace?
It needs to be with the tubers. Okay, take it over there. We're picking new ones. This way, come on.
Stop.
Yeah, let's. We're here in city. We're supposed to be civilized, regardless of how others are treating us. We have to have
I'm
the.
gonna get out of the situation then.
Right here.
Be the bigger man. Or woman.
60 seconds, that's all I need.
They're
Within
picking some over
60
there.
seconds,
I'm assuming
that's all I need.
that's
And
what's
then
gonna
the.
go in there.
Do you want to get in trouble?
This one, yeah, I'd punch him too.
No.
No,
I would like to see it.
Don't.
somewhere.
How many of the new students are
Somewhere in the distance, that's all I need.
I mean, everybody gets a turn.
And then you'll get the whole academy in trouble.
Come here.
No one will know.
Come on.
No one will know.
Come here.
You can't. What is he planning on doing?
Well,
Keep. The one in charge here is racist towards elves.
It looks like they're picking some. I'm gonna go to them and
And
make
he's
sure
gonna
that they know
cause
that
a
the pot's
fight
here.
because of that?
Unless you want to take it to them.
Yes, or he wants. He is very much wanting to. Someone needs to keep him because obviously he's not listening.
I am not opposed
He's not
to
listening to me. I understand, but we need to literally keep a good name for the academy. If they want to be like that, let them be. Prove them wrong later that they are wrong.
The plans.
Say it again?
Be the bigger man.
Where's the
How many
bar?
parts do we need for this plan?
Yeah, how old are they out there? Are they
Oh,
cycling
they're very
them
bright,
or?
No, once my workers come back, I'll make sure to put them to work.
Do you mind if I go take a look?
Make sure they're picked. Go ahead. I shall be right here if you need me.
I mean, I'd like it if you showed me around.
Your fellow students are buying things, so I must stay here in case they
Okay.
come.
Get going. Go on. Do it.
Be careful around the produce. They are very easy to damage.
Excuse me, sir. You,
Ah, yes, Joseph.
Right. We've finished securing the 6, or rather, they're finishing securing the 6, and we have come to discuss the price. Now, you had said 50, correct?
Yes. Referred to them as knife ears. Yeah.
Hello?
What you looking at?
These plants. If I touch these
Just wanna
plants,
hurt
I'm going to blame. So I am not patient.
Why would he say something like that?
Because he probably wants to
Thought
get
I saw
under your
something
skin and
too,
make
but-
you want to hurt him. That's not what we're here
I
for.
don't see anything.
We're here for one thing. Get
Maybe
his
nothing.
shit and leave. That's all we care about right now. I know you want to protect them, but at the same time, we do not
Oh,
have
it's
time
got
to...
nothing to do with protecting them. Nothing.
Well, don't try it. No. No, stay. Look at me. Right fucking now.
Her pet now.
Ren, this is not enough time. Relax. Look, I want to burn this whole entire farm if I could, but I'm not doing it because, one, as I hate this, the pack itself is more important at this moment in time. We do not have time for this. I want to burn shit, but I can't. You want to kill him and ruin the whole entire pack.
Oh, I
Then
don't want
no.
to kill him. Don't want to kill him. Mess him up. Most definitely.
You can't do it in the uniform.
I could do it enough to the point he won't remember.
Where there will be indefinite witnesses, because in case you have noticed, people can look down at literally any point of the city. Unfortunately, our entire fucking academy is too oblivious to this fact, and they keep talking about this sort of shit in the open.
Well, I don't see any way of actually looking down and over from those high walls. Plus, there's a nice blind spot right over here.
Oh my gosh. I'm telling you now, it's not gonna work, and you're gonna get expelled. You have to be more clever than just run up with your fucking fists.
Why do you think they wanted to come all the way out here to look at the goods?
Uh-huh.
Not stupid.
I don't know, your track record is not that good. But just for instance, why the fuck did you cauterize your wounds? You know what cauterization does? It kills the nerve. When you do that enough, you won't be able to move, let alone feel anything. So, all of that nice brawn you have going for there, you're gonna fucking lose it if you keep doing that shit. So don't do that again.
This is intense.
Ida?
What just happened?
Oh. That was weird.
Did you see something again?
No. I turned around and Ida wasn't there. I was gonna say something to her, but not important.
Yep, I want to kill him too, but we can't. We gotta keep going. We don't have time for this. Leave it.
Not right.
Of course not. Has anyone seen Rex? Well, I wish to speak with him.
I think he went to go get some food last time I saw him. I think he was headed that way.
Of course, I'll be sure to meet up with him. Thank you. No, I just wish to
We should
speak with my
probably
friend.
try and go find the others and take care of our task.
Right, I do believe we've bothered the poor man enough.
I would not go that far. Acquaintances at most.
You can be my friend. You can be my friend. What's your name?
Unless you are buying.
Miss Vivina, do you wish to walk and talk on the way to food? Oh, of course not.
Tubers. Obviously.
Right.
Besides that, a little joke.
It's not even
Something
worth it
funny?
at this point.
No, it isn't.
Is it ever worth it fighting?
Tubers.
We're gonna get in horror.
You'd be surprised.
There's other ways.
Seems your friends are leaving.
One that doesn't risk all of us.
We're just gonna walk away? Just like that?
I don't
Yeah,
want
we
to.
are.
I'm being forced to.
Exactly. It's better to walk away.
It's not worth it.
He doesn't deserve what he has. If he just gets it by taking it from others unwillingly.
Then find some way to change the situation.
Yeah, I'll change his face around a little bit. How about that?
That's not gonna help. It's just gonna get you in trouble and give him bruises for a couple of days.
A
Be a
couple
bloody
of days. I
nose.
could blow his brains out if I wanted to.
Yeah, and that's gonna end you up somewhere that's probably not pleasant at all. Look, I understand
Whatever,
you're
I need-
angry. Just
It's just irritating, okay?
trust me, I get it. I don't like to hear people saying stuff like that.
It's bad to say, but I'm used to it.
You shouldn't have to be, but beating up one guy isn't the way to change that.
We didn't do anything.
Of course we didn't. We never do.
Wow, for once we can actually agree on something.
Don't get your hopes up of that happening again. But we can all agree that
We haven't done
Joe's not
anything.
what he told you
several times.
Yes.
You seriously shook his hand?
I did.
What?
He didn't want to shake my
Nuts,
hand.
Okay, you kind of deserve that. I'm not gonna lie.
What the fuck, man?
Let me take a
Fuck you.
Bad. Suppose I deserve that. My girl's life's in danger, and here he is punching me.
got a nice bruise already forming on your cheek.
Volatile.
He's going to get her killed.
He's an idiot.
I hope he understands this. Yes, I can tell. And clearly, he doesn't understand what situation we're in.
Hey! He's not gonna do anything. None of us are.
We'll
We
report
never
it to the
do.
Clearly.
professors.
Yes, that was the intent. The punch was unnecessary.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be his problem. Hold still.
Oh. What is it you're doing?
Good.
Trying to soothe it at least. Not exactly the best yet. Still, trying to practice as much as I can.
Of course not.
Let me know if it feels weird or anything.
Right.
Can't believe he shook his hand.
Well, I suppose regardless, we have to forward this information to the headmasters now that we know it, and we can move on with our lives.
Which part?
All of it. We now know, not only, instead of making just random assumptions of what our situation is, we know it fully. Regardless.
It's okay, ma'am. Really.
You're actually looking around. Good.
Buy you some food at the restaurant.
I must learn sometime, if I'm to impress you, right?
Alright.
I have to make nice with my coworkers, my fellow students, because if we're not friends, well,
Let's go.
you'll
We
punch
can
me in
go
my
eat
eye.
together. I was going to ask someone else, but
I'm not like that.
Oh,
Neither am I.
rather pleasant. I can tell. You really are priceless, you know that?
You don't have many friends, do you?
Oh, I do. I assure you.
We're all good?
Crisis
It's
sort of
at school, new life, new location.
What
I'll separate
crisis?
myself where I can.
Turns out the tuber
Oh,
salesman.
the tuber
whatever.
person.
Yeah, I'm sure you've already heard about.
Is our class being helpful again?
Nyantu attacked Joseph just a bit ago. Punched him in the face.
For everyone.
All because he shook hands with him.
Right. Don't worry. I
You
don't
hate it,
plan to
Joseph?
shake hands with anyone. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't plan to
Actually,
make
I
any
think it was
physical
from the
contact
time
with anybody else
a little bit.
in this.
I think either after or before our conflict. Before our conflict, actually. It was a nasty day.
Was this the one that you had told me took place? Was it deep underground? A large battle of sorts?
She works wonders, but
Did anybody put
don't
in
be
a
lying if it
raffle
didn't
ticket?
hurt.
Hey, did anybody
Oh,
put in a
get a
raffle
cold
ticket?
compress or something. Where?
Upstairs in the church place.
Okay.
Right. We'll be sure to make it there.
Well, I don't have a ticket, so I'm good. Joy.
I don't either.
Same here.
Same.
We secured the tubers at least.
We'll get something cold to put on there, and maybe one of the spine needles to numb it.
Well, I can handle the numbing.
It's a joke, by the way.
Right, I sure hope so. Miss Arbor, your ability's quite intriguing. How is it you do that? What kind of magic is this?
The specifics are still a little unclear for me. I've only been able to do it for a couple months.
Well, regardless, fine show. It will prove quite useful in combat.
It's come in handy a couple of times. I'm still trying to.
They're doing the raffle. If you put
Right, and I don't have a ticket.
There's no one working at the food stand. I recommend that you get to
Sorry,
it straight
Barthol.
away.
You seem rather serious about this raffle, Ryder. What's on stake?
I don't really give a damn about treasures or anything like that.
The treasure map.
Something happened that upset you, Ryder? Don't go into detail, just say yes or no.
That was a big. You took it like a champ, my dude.
You feel any better, Barthol? I've now taken a punch.
Oh. By who?
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, feel free. No, smile. Laugh it off. It's only right.
Punched you.
Regardless, I'd like to make amends. I apologize for upsetting you. If this is any consolence, take my bruised face
I'm gonna tell you that.
as a notion of our friendship.
My lady, feel me.
Does the other guy look worse or better?
Yeah.
Well,
Still watching you though.
Yeah, of course. I don't blame you.
What?
in the background with the guy that he
Imagine they were just sitting there.
are being used
Hello,
as slaves
professors.
there.
So you took it?
Sir,
He took it kind of bad, and then he punched him. And
just
I tried
treating you as I
to
should.
him, but he didn't.
Don't mind the
He
eye.
was taking a break.
Something about it.
No,
Don't worry about it.
perfectly
He's
fine.
taking it like a champ. Okay.
Like a champ, sir.
I'll ask you again.
Be careful with that fine word.
I wouldn't mind a bite.
No, they didn't. Don't worry.
Let me use this
Holy
one.
shit, that's a
I
lot of
assure you.
food.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wouldn't have searched all of town.
Yep, the big old rice
I don't know if I'm
mounds.
hungry,
But I don't even know what
At
to
least looks
call
really
them.
appetizing.
Jay, have you eaten?
Where is
Suggestive.
Well,
Is that what
they
you mean?
closed down.
Now he's invisible.
Aww.
Closed down. Well, it's fine.
Oh, do you want
I got some
some?
questions for you.
Want some?
Here, you want some?
It's left over.
There's
from
enough
the
for
bowl
a
last
a few people.
Oh, I'm okay. Sorry,
Quite a lot of food.
I had some bagels.
How would I acquire it? Do I just like
Some
grab it with my
sandwiches.
hands, or is there like plates?
You sure you don't want them?
There's just.
I'll be okay without
Yeah, you
your
want me to
meat
get
for now.
utensils? Here, just take it
Maybe
from
rain
me.
check. Maybe
I'll go
another
get you
time.
utensils.
Sure.
I will.
Some of my
Yeah, no, that's what.
You know, I am
What?
leaving. I'm going to
Bear
What? Dude, it's really good
Racist
stuff.
guy was like enslaving the elves. He shook his
Yep, there it
hand.
is. No wonder why he fucking got punched in the face and deserved it.
Oh.
Mind you, after having a very
Bear stew?
important conversation with him on the type
a
of people
little-
he
it
hates,
ate a little
which
bit
so
of
happen to
already.
be racists, yet he's shaking hands with one.
I'll take a piece. My entire squad.
What a fucking hypocrite. Who's he to act all fucking high and mighty and then go back on his own words? I'm gonna show him.
Mel.
argue with that.
Yeah, that's literally gonna pour all the way down those slopes, and then you're gonna have to clean that. I think that, yeah.
It wouldn't
that's
be as
better.
flashy if I
was gonna
punched
say.
him.
I don't
Kyle
know,
took all the glory.
Listen,
Are you gonna
relax.
slide down? You're gonna go in the bowl and slide down the ramp?
You're better than this asshole.
I mean, I'm
Don't
not gonna
let
lie,
someone
that does
like
sound
this get
pretty
under
fun,
your skin.
but
Go for it. Fucking empty that.
Stop making
It's
you
not that I
look
got
like
under my
a judge.
skin, he just
Get real
said
on
one
this.
thing and then completely 180'd and did another. It's like he was lying the whole time.
They seem to be doing a raffle, and I'm gathering everyone at the church. We'll be leaving here soon.
Head to
let's
the
get going.
church. Students,
Yes,
students,
sir.
please.
Come on, let's go, guys.
Remember what you
Venus
stand for.
caressing his face, like everything's okay.
Checking his health. I had to do the same thing.
What
He's
happened?
fine. It's a punch to the face.
Who punched him?
Nyantur.
Doesn't matter. He got it, and he deserved it.
It does matter. Please.
What's happening?
I
Did you
ain't
do
no
it?
snitch. No, and just because
It's
I'm the
not a matter of
exclusive one
snitching.
does not mean I punch people.
No, but you're hiding it. Means you're just as guilty if you do not tell me.
I'm
Who
defending
did it?
someone who rightfully reacted.
I'm not saying it wasn't rightfully adjusted. He is kind of, look, I'm just gonna say it, racist. But who did it?
We'll get to come to this town occasionally on the weekends, and if you'd like to get a part-time job, you are free.
Sir.
So yes, perhaps pick up
Please.
their wanted or not wanted, but their help wanted
It was Nyantur.
information, and we will approach the
Hmm.
with that. Was there anyone
He's not
else that,
exactly
was interested in employing?
the type I thought. But he's... They're both quite similar, actually. They both just don't like... whatever. General Squad. It's
People
another General
like
Squad
you don't
member.
understand. And that's fine.
I don't understand.
No, you don't. Were you enslaved for thousands of years?
I'm
by
still
humans?
enslaved. Go to the
You
church.
seem to be
I'm
walking
not
freely
discussing
away.
this with you. My mind isn't.
And that's why. That's
Come
why
on,
you'll
Mel.
never be a good
Hurry up.
professor. Can't even handle his own students. No, fuck this. I'm out of here. I'll be waiting down here.
They're doing the raffle and then we're all heading out together.
I personally
Madame,
don't
I
give a shit
believe-
about a raffle or this fucking place.
No, not mine.
Yes, but
You can think that might kind of upset further on your life.
Go ahead and head on out to the church. I'll see you
I'll
all
let you
there.
handle this,
I
Carver.
want to, and I want to see why he punched you.
Yes, makes sense to me.
That's not boding well for him. He's General Squad and decided to punch somebody. Look, maybe it was deserved, maybe it wasn't. I'm
It's
not
been here
going
for,
to say whether or not
what,
it wasn't,
3 days?
but still,
Yeah, 3 days.
yes.
Problem is, regardless, if we allow the students to take matters into their own hands, well, things could get rather violent very quickly.
Yes. Particularly would like to avoid that, especially a student who doesn't seem to understand that not everyone's as they seem, apparently. Wait, I didn't even see you on dude. Is he even here?
He's
Oh,
probably
there-
somewhere
wait.
around here.
oh dear. Oh no.
Perhaps I will go on a hunt then. I'll find him.
Everything go on your end. I
Please
brought the
let me
report
know.
about
Can I
the
inside?
creature, by the way.
Please, there's
They decided to name it a
Sorry,
thorny
Mason.
blight.
Did you buy a ticket?
All the information regarding its biology and everything is in there.
It is what it is.
I'd also like to let you know
helping
that
them deal with an
after
issue.
checking, it seems that
See who won.
we indeed have a Dulceus tree out there. Supplying these.
Why are you looking at me like that? What? Yeah, Joseph.
Never mind.
Wow. I know what?
Never mind.
Yelling at me.
I suppose squads caused some mischief.
An engagement, Dad.
What happened?
What
I
makes
see that your squad and your squad caused some mischief.
Why is it called such?
Our squad?
Somewhat. I've met him a few times.
What did we do?
We've had some business.
I stepped away for a couple of minutes to help.
To the school. I helped them upkeep everything.
I don't know.
Usually they don't.
I'm just listening.
Why did she just yell at me? I haven't done anything.
This one actually did a pretty good job.
I'm gonna punch him.
I'll get you tickets so you can come down.
It's nice having you helping.
Are they just as beautiful as the one you have?
You've never encountered racist before.
Of course I have.
There's plenty of them. Why is it getting to you?
Maybe a minute.
I mean, it's not guaranteed.
It's not guaranteed. It's not. It's not guaranteed.
I'm quite interested.
Is it guaranteed?
Dad.
You remember that guy?
Oh,
dear.
Not about sharing it. 10 and gold.
Once Sister Claudia arrives,
Is there anything
she'll
else?
fixed up real fast.
Do you
Maybe I'll see you guys there.
barter?
Hi.
Wait, no, didn't
Okay.
The racist pieces of shit I didn't like Lycans. Yeah, I remember because there's no word with them. Yeah, I had a word with them and then they left you alone. Because I can be intimidating when I want to. It's okay. You all been nothing but kind.
Gold rings.
Just said we're coming back.
But not that.
They're not.
He's gonna have to register alone.
They're not.
The other point was
Vic, was Ignis able to get their stuff?
More
Yep.
gold.
I
But
think we got this stuff.
gems on them.
Can't be sure.
For the most part, at
The
least.
last few are arriving.
He's busy helping
There should be one spot.
General Squad deal with their issues.
Headmaster Akiyama.
Yes, my take. Yes, my takeout. Thank you. Might as well get some.
How's your face?
Like Anne said.
Touch your pretty eyes.
This Arbor has helped me some.
Why did you
More
shake
sore than everything.
Some people sitting along the
Pardon?
Why did you shake his hand?
Business, dear. She wouldn't speak if I didn't.
Looking for.
Wait,
Would I be able to
Racist on your hands now.
Eat some. I'm gonna gather the rest.
Rin, that's forbid. Everyone in the world doesn't like
Be
it.
sure to watch them when we return.
You'll meet a lot of people who don't. Just how it is.
Yeah, I know. I met you.
I see.
For someone your age.
Maybe next time. No. Probably done just a little bit more before you feel offered to help me bring the story around.
It is expensive.
Suppose that's good.
It seems like the number of students is helping with the beehives. Some kicked them and broke them. So I understand it won't much out of it. Yes. What kind of asshole kicks a beehive? I made it myself.
I'm also capable of healing.
You feel free to pull them aside now. We are dealing with a bee problem.
For someone so young,
Is one of them
No, none of them in that fort. Well,
Please have everyone quiet down. It is time for
everyone please
second.
quiet down.
That may be true.
I want to get out of here.
Thank you.
There's no need for harsh
Might
words.
as well do it now. It seems the Virgin wants to leave as soon as
There's
possible.
no need for harsh words. Now,
All right, Miss
stay
Lane.
here.
Don't stay in the fire too long.
Given of your own good hearts and free will.
I guess.
But for one of you, we have a parting gift for you. Sister, would you please reveal which number is the one that will take that with them?
Of course. That's good.
The number is... Number 7.
Yay! Yay!
I thought you were 11, not 7.
And the answers.
Oh, I see.
Young lady.
Wouldn't that mean when
Thank
you
you
want to
for
not
donating
you?
for
Said I was pretty.
Thank you for donating to the church out of your own goodwill. For that, from our own treasure, we have for you one of our maps. While we do not know where it does lead you to, I'm sure it will lead you to something that you seek and that you will cherish. What you choose to do with it is of your own decision. Regardless, thank you for supporting our mission. And as for the rest of you, while we do not have anything for you, let it be known that we thank you for providing for those who are unable to provide for themselves and guide them on their way towards enlightenment.
We go way back.
That is all that we have for you.
Rambunctious little brother that I
Now,
just
you
can't agree with.
Miss, would you assist us, please?
Of course. Oh, she's in trouble. It's the Antu's number, so...
I'm not in trouble.
Alright, students, can someone give me a report on the errands and what was purchased and succeeded at?
I can give you Arden Vale.
I won't stay in the church any longer than I have to. give you
All
Vanguard.
right. How did
I've
Arden Vale
never
go?
been on a
Safe
treasure
trip.
hunt before.
Alright, I'm getting
Arden
out.
Vale
Thank
was
you.
given a total of
Lila,
61 coins.
take it the
Go ahead
pots
and
were
purchase
successful
the wax that was
and
necessary for what we were supposed to
told
get.
them. I'll
You ended
report
up spending
then that
50 of those
Pots with
coins
plants
in order
purple sitting
acquiring
on the
the wax necessary, but also acquiring
I'll let them
honey
know.
to go alongside as a
I'm
bonus.
gonna bring treasure, and
Alright.
it's
So
gonna
we
lead us
succeeded
to
in that department.
treasure.
Melanie,
and it's gonna
your
be a
report.
good sense of humor for Victor.
Vanguard and a few of General Squad went over to the
Victor's got a
masonry
good sense of humor.
and
Get it
we have
from
about
me.
61 coins to give. I think we landed 100.
I don't know what's going on.
Snake's boy, wherever he may be, got us to haggle him down to
I'm
70.
on the side of
We each
humor.
had to give a few of our coins
Both of
to
you are
make
funny.
up for it, but all the bricks are now safely on the ship.
That is good to hear.
I'm funny, I'm alright.
Next, Specca, how about your goal?
I just gave the report to Professor Akiyama about the bricks. We're all good. You want?
Yep.
Yeah. Stupid ass of all people got a fucking treasure map.
So the pot's one more as well. Good job, everyone.
They give us initial cost of 75, but
You're wise.
She's a ball player.
and I was able to get it down to 65 for 6.
She's...
I don't even want the fucking map.
Alright. So it sounds like we were able to get everything. Thank you, everyone. Everyone, all squads will earn a merit for the success. Now, finish your story. We'll be heading down to the ship here shortly. Please gather up everything that before you leave. If you order takeout or something.
Rin, I can hear you outside.
I'm just getting ready to go. Get your stuff together.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, everyone, please start grabbing your things and heading down to the ship. I'll meet you there.
Yes, sir.
Wait, we don't get to drink here?
You don't get to what?
There's a restaurant.
We don't get to drink here?
Dude, I'm down.
Did you not drink at the meal?
I didn't eat anything.
We're heading back to the academy. Why did you? We gave everyone enough coin for meals. Did you? You could grab takeout on your way out.
Didn't really get an opportunity.
We didn't have time.
Exactly.
Well, you have a couple moments while I gather everyone to grab a meal on your way out. I'd recommend the rice mounds.
We've got to go.
After going to the restaurant here, by the prices,
Enjoy.
if we're going to eat here, it's going to be like a bagua. That's how much we can afford at the moment.
Okay, don't say that. Don't say that.
Wiped his hand off afterwards. And then we had a bit of a conversation, so I
don't want to
If
be
you can wait till we
what
get back,
type of
you can save the
activity
use it later.
had, but that doesn't
I'd
mean
have
any
to
excuse
sorry.
being diplomatic.
It sounds like the man that they were talking to
I
was the
tried
one
to
with
get
the
a
bag.
glass.
Just listening.
One gold for a glass
Yeah.
of water.
So basically,
I'd be in a hurry too.
the guy down at the tuber farm, he really doesn't like elves.
No.
Turns out.
It's forgive
My
me
mistake.
for asking, but
I assumed the breastplate.
Actually, one of us. You do not seem familiar.
Joseph wanted to engage in a business deal with him, and he wouldn't talk to him until he shook his hand and told him his name. Apparently, Yantu took offense to that.
He's an elf. Some people are just predisposed to being dicks. Best not to
How are you doing?
dwell on it and ignore it. There will always be someone who dislikes you in the world. More than one.
I know that.
No matter what you do.
Trust me. I've already learned that.
Jixie.
Just annoys me that Yantu would go as far to attack another student.
Queen's
Punch
God.
Joseph right in the face.
I'm starting to believe that the elves don't train their people properly. Considering Rin and him are from the King's Guard.
Are they both? Really?
Learn as much as possible from
Apparently.
school. At least to
They don't act like it, though.
understand all the range of magics as possible for runes and conjuration and all that stuff.
Maybe not.
Maybe I can assist you with something.
Sure. Sounds good.
The herbs?
Yeah, well.
Food. I was gonna ask them if they had
Yeah,
food.
continue,
They make food. Yeah.
Food's
Yeah,
over
we
here.
should
probably keep moving.
I'm saving my money. Because I don't have any. Because I kind of spent it all on that gold statue of Ra that's in my room.
Statue of what?
Statue of Ra.
Who's that? Or what is that?
He's like a bird god. From the
Oh.
Baba.
Huh. And I guess this is technically the first time I've ever had money too.
You can come to my room and see him if you want.
Why is it
Oh,
castration? Why did it
pass.
Just a gold statue.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine.
It's really cool. I spent all my money on it. In
That should
a
be the female
state of
Put your cat in with that cat.
apparently I was high on
Yeah,
like
I-
moonstone or something.
It's called a hysterectomy.
That's what Stark said he thought it was.
What's up with that?
Huh.
What?
I don't know what any of that means.
No. Yeah, hysterectomy.
What's a fixectomy?
That's not what I want.
You make a man become
Don't
not
kill
a man
yourself.
anymore
Well, you can't
by
have it
removing
anyway.
what makes them a man.
Excuse me?
Just explaining what a.
Why would you cut off the bullseye? It doesn't make sense if it's a castration.
Oh,
What?
lovely.
What?
What is she even talking about?
You can see him.
He's in the
I see him. What about him?
Not squeamish, are you?
Regardless,
He owns
go. We're so
slaves that are
close.
elves and refers to them as knife ears.
So close yet too far.
We're buying from him again. Best not to dwell on it.
We're still in that trouble.
Jay,
I'm not here about.
come on.
What's she doing?
Or anything related for like.
We're so close to getting out of here.
Let's hope they
Really
don't
hope
fuck
she's
it
not
up.
starting trouble. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay.
Let Crystal Thorn and Ignis deal with their problems.
Ow. Ow.
Is anything broke? Oh, well, you'll probably heal up just fine. Come on. She ran into a tree. She'll be fine. She just needs to.
My brothers.
You ran into a tree. I can hear you from over there.
You'll be fine. Just with your regenerative
I
factor,
jumped
you'll
off the
be fine.
thing and I misjudged how far I was jumping, and if I didn't
You
run into the tree,
are
I
an
would've just,
idiot.
like,
The rest of the
I hit
student
the
body
tree.
fucked something up.
Fuck you.
Again.
Is everything okay, Anna?
Time round. Yes, ma'am, sir.
It seems everyone succeeded at their errand.
I couldn't tell who that was. I thought it was some cloaked figure. But it was just Chips's long hair.
Yeah, I guess.
Mm.
Your brother's a jerk, by the way.
Yeah,
Pretty sure you already knew that, but... there's being blunt and then there's being a jerk.
Well, I felt the tension from that fight from a very long time.
Killing someone in this town. Do you happen to know any information about this?
Killing somebody?
Wait.
I
Well,
believe
it seems we have
people
more
are
company.
upset
We
at some
can
others.
continue this at a different time.
Killing...
I can imagine who. Probably the slave trader.
Wait, what's going on?
Wait, sir?
If I was to put, you know, two and two together.
It seems that Cross-Eyed Forces has a concern that I have to deal with now that when we get back to the academy. I'll most likely go through the paperwork and deal with it tomorrow.
So I think I just bought the craziest book I think I've ever bought in my life.
What did you buy?
You bought a book?
A book on advanced elven armor smithing.
Oh.
Whoa!
Congrats.
You have to let me read that at some point.
I didn't spend
Please.
my coins.
I mean, you can make money back by charging rentals for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't spend mine either.
I was too busy making sure that people wouldn't kill each other.
Same.
That seems like a
Tell me
reasonable
about it. The
thing to do.
situation was intense.
I'm just noticing how little fun I'm ending up
Was that
having
Flora?
because my compatriots are fools.
That's never fun.
I mean, you know what? I'm not gonna say a goddamn word until we get off of this island or get.
I
back
agree.
to the
I
other-
agree.
Yeah. No.
Fucking...
I got a lot of research to do.
Raleigh?
Nerali?
No, Raleigh. That's not
Alright,
four
students,
letters.
feel free to head down to the dock
I
and make
gave you
yourself
Nali or Nala?
at
I mean,
home on the
Nara.
boat.
Fuck!
I'll see you.
Nala.
Wow.
I see, man.
Wow. Nala? Oh.
Come on, Victor.
Ow. My ears.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Come on,
Nerali.
miss.
It's okay. You're fine.
Gonna give me
I
cracks
got
if she gets any
frustrated.
higher.
Yeah. Jeez. Jeez.
I can't.
Do you...
I'm still.
It's a push door.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stupid
ass boat.
Your big titties of
Eh.
I'm so hungry.
Them bitches were F cups.
I'm all about them.
Fucking time is it? Oh
Alright,
my
that
God.
was not that bad of a trip, students.
It's been a day.
Give me some. Wanna see some cool?
Okay, I guess we're good.
Sure.
My brain is a microwave from which
actually dead?
reality is bending.
I have a proposition. Necromancy.
That's always your
Microwave brain.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you
Becca,
alone
that's
now.
always
Dead.
Never mind.
Do you mind if I
Dying, but then you get revived by the power of necromancy.
I got this.
We should go back now. This boat rocked.
What could you possibly want?
He's climbing
Behind
down
you.
now. I think that's him. I'm not sure.
Still wanted to.
Okay, that wasn't exactly the best. I'll have to work on that.
That is quite late. Yes, Hannah?
Bed?
Do you want to...
I have a word with
Yes,
you about something.
Is it regarding the help wanted stuff? We can talk about it in my office.
Go to bed just yet.
Sure. But something else as well.
All right. If any other squads want to help grab everything off the boat, the tubers, etc., please put them in the alchemy lab. That'd help me out.
I'm great for heavy lifting. Yeah, no problem.
She tried to backflip off of it and landed in the water.
Gave you a tiny tube. Probably that'll help you.
Mel, no!
See, this is why you have gas.
They're dead.
Wait, does Mel know how to swim?
And they're drowning again.
Wait a minute.
No.
Does she know how to swim? Hold my book.
She just
Hold my
jumped in
book.
and swam out.
Wait.
Oh,
she
okay,
can't
I
swim.
couldn't remember if she could swim or not.
You know how to swim, but he doesn't.
What the hell is up with everyone thinking I can't fucking swim?
I
I'm an
don't
elf,
remember, I'm
not
sorry.
a rock. Of
That
course
is,
she can
yeah.
swim.
Very rude.
Mel?
They didn't know how to
No.
Brain up there.
Huh?
I can't swim.
It's inherently rude.
Well, you're a rock. You're kind of heavy.
Yeah, I know, but
We
you
can
said
get you some
that
floaties.
you can swim, you're not a rock.
Back at
Passing the time while I
the,
wait.
she had a
Oh.
Pacifist
she
never
wanted me to
hurt
give
nobody.
to you.
But you can swim?
Thank you.
No, I can't.
You know what? Name it.
Well, then was I wrong?
No, what is it doing?
Okay.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Swimming's not that important.
go.
If you want, we can
Thanks so much.
practice. How about that?
You're welcome.
Tried that before. You're right, I
No,
think.
she's
Right to the bottom.
she's helping with the supplies.
Then we need to get you
Right
some
here.
magical floaties. Come on, we can ask somebody about it.
Magical.
I saw Hannah
floaties?
up there 2 seconds ago. Hannah?
I think I'll look at her.
Hmm.
Yeah, she was just up there.
Up where? Up there or just over there?
You need to go and dry off now.
It's a light tap. You should be fine. You're strong.
Madame Minerva.
Nell, do you want to head to the
Could you
dorms so you
remind
can
me
get
where is the
changed, or...?
I actually need to talk to Stark for a moment.
Say no more.
About some stuff.
I'll go.
Yeah, follow me.
Thanks.
I'll lead you to the alchemy room. Other more that need to be carried, I can take a second batch before we head over.
Okay.
Please,
let's just
yeah,
head back
that's
to
the
the
way
dorms,
it
yeah,
is.
unless you're busy.
Once it's
Ready?
one of the new
What are
circuits,
these
7 more.
nicknames?
Or...
Give everyone a nickname.
Uh-huh.
Give me.
I'm ready.
Everybody's headed back to
This
campus.
might be a little bit more uncomfortable, but I won't put
Yeah.
What do you
I think some people are all going to sleep.
Takes their finger.
I mean, it is getting late.
Yeah, I might be heading there. Just gonna go chill these.
Wait, chill. Oh. Oh, it always freaks me out when he
Oh.
does that.
Mason, would you mind clicking red? Oh, no, you're not Mason. You're Gavin. I'm sorry, I just seen the shield. Gavin,
Here.
could you click red for me? My hands are occupied with the tube.
I'll get it, ma'am. He's
Same
got his hands
idea.
full, too.
Oh, I didn't see them past the shield.
It's fine.
Alright.
Come on. Before it closes.
Wait, where are we going here?
I don't know. What is that for?
This is some fresh produce I got with my food money.
Oh, I guess you could take that back to the dorms then.
Yeah.
Here, I'll get it.
Nope. Alright.
Come on. You okay, Flora? you around.
And then his sister ate bath salts one point. She almost died.
Why? What would
She
you do that?
Hey, Nerali.
was
Hey, Vic.
testing it.
Oh, yeah.
Arbor, good job today.
How was your,
Thanks.
How was your experience on it, on the, excursion?
Yantu's an idiot.
I heard that he punched you.
Yeah. All because Joseph was trying to make a deal with this guy. The guy wouldn't talk to him until he shook his hand and told him his name.
And I'm guessing the thing was about the girl. Probably. Okay, yeah, that
The
was
tuber,
all making
the
sense.
tuber salesman was a racist. He hates us.
Did you get rid of
And
everything? you
yet
needed
he
to,
has
Gavin?
one working under him.
Yes.
Isn't always
Alright,
interesting.
let me know if you need
how
any
that
assistance with
works.
the heavy lifting. I can lift a surprising amount despite
I
my
can
size.
understand not being okay with that kind of thing, but still, attacking one of your fellow students seems like... Wow. Probably one of the stupidest things for somebody who's only been here for, what, 3 days?
Yeah, it's only been 3 days.
They could have already met each other before coming here. Bad blood of some sort.
Possible.
Didn't sound like it.
That doesn't mean you
Hello,
need to act
madam.
undiplomatic.
Agreed.
Off campus especially.
They are representing our school, and if they do that, they're gonna think, oh, we're a bunch of...
Something similar
Looking
happened
assholes.
last time we were in Asperia, too. Nearly got all of us in trouble.
It does happen from time to time, too much. Have you seen any of the professors around since we got back?
I think they're all
Just
the boat.
Akiama.
I saw Aldrich, but he literally disappeared, so he could be anywhere.
Yeah,
It's kind of unnerving, because you never know when he could be around.
Then just simply never say anything
He's
that
really
you don't want to be heard.
Just be on your best
His
behavior at
footsteps
all
are
times.
very, very light.
Gavin's got it right.
I could have sworn I saw somebody while we were down at the tuber farm. I heard someone cough. And I turned and I saw... It looked like someone, but they faded away. I couldn't tell.
Hmm.
He might have heard
I'm gonna go check
Vaughn
the
was
one
prowling
from the
about.
academy.
Could've been him.
Vaughn's way too flashy. He, like, explodes every time he goes away.
True.
I'm gonna go see the other professors and then
Said I
probably
wouldn't
head in
mind
for the night.
learning how to do something like that.
Have a good night, madam.
Good night, madam.
Good night, madame.
Good night.
Hi, Lee.
Oh, sorry. Hi.
Gavin,
You
do
You
you
can
want
probably
to
go
come
get
join
some
us?
rest now. There's a seat right here.
Yeah.
I don't think Nerali bites.
She jumps.
I won't say anything.
You ask the question. You ask the question, and then you just give the most worrying face. Or was she making a face back at you?
Just try not to...
Me? No.
If you do, just let somebody from Medic Squad know.
I don't. I'm not gonna
We're the
bite
one who have
anyone.
to clean up every time somebody
Unless
gets hurt.
my life is in danger, then yes, I will bite.
If somebody's threatening
Makes
you or trying
sense.
to hurt you, go for it.
Exactly.
Your
I'm
name is
just gonna
Lee, right?
barely-
Hello.
Not really lost. Hello?
Liang.
Your name is Lee, right? Liang.
Yes, it is. Sorry, I'm...
You're a frost giant.
Myself. Yes.
You know Anders?
No, I don't know her at all.
There seems to be some sort of bad blood with you two. Just from an observer.
Bad blood.
Yes.
Did I say something that I upset her, or?
Several times I witnessed her talking shit, I guess. To you.
It could be the, I heard her, coming to me thinking you called her a, oh, what was it? Some kind of hag? She thought you said that to her.
Damn.
You
called her a hag?
I did not.
No, I told her she probably misheard it, but she believes that you might have called her that.
Huh.
Might want to clear it up before it gets
Maybe
out
you
of
were,
hand.
maybe you were mentioning something about.
It is Augusta, though. She can be a little.
The heck, yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Snow witches, in a way.
Yeah.
They're kinda not the nice kind, and their laugh is kinda unique. I thought I heard one laughing over here, which is why I made the assumption that I heard one.
Were you near her or looking in her direction when you said that?
I was near her, but I was not looking at her when I said it.
She could have misheard it as you calling her that, as you either looking away or walking away.
No. Well,
Might be
I'll
good.
probably have
Might
to-
be good to clear that up.
Very well.
Just to
do
be
you
on the safe
know
side.
Where she went, or the last thing she was going to?
I don't know if she's already gone to bed or not. Or if she's wandering around.
I'm not her keeper.
Very well.
They
I
might
guess I'll
still be at the
looking around.
dock.
Oh,
there she is.
Of the devil.
Timing. Ow.
She's half blind, so I won't be surprised.
Can I help you?
Here she comes.
This is not the.
Hey, Joseph, are you okay?
Yes, I'm doing
We were just
fine,
talking about
all
you.
things considered.
Oh, your eye.
That's
can
quite
I
alright.
Oh,
You want
We got the information we were looking for. I'm fine, I assure you. I'm fine. Don't glare at me. I'm fine.
I would take the hug.
whenever you're done, can I speak with you? Do you got any free time?
Sure.
Right, yes. There. Oh, I feel so much better now. Oh, so warm.
You look thrilled.
Cozy. Right. Like the hug of a mother. Thank you.
Alright, come on. I gotta lead you to your doom.
I wouldn't phrase it as such, but
I'm doing it
I'm about to be
anyway.
eaten by a spider.
Hey, Linux.
Oh, there are worse ways.
Hey!
Come on.
Of course.
Don't freeze their veins.
He's a controversial fella, isn't he?
Joseph?
No.
Well, he caused controversy.
I thought
He didn't even really do anything.
Neontu caused controversy.
He's the one who caused controversy.
Yeah, but
I'm beginning to think he's a bit of an idiot. He was
What
cauterizing
makes
his
you think-
wounds, he refused medical attention, and nearly got himself killed. On his second
Oh,
day
and
here.
Johnson?
Yes, and he attacked another
No,
student.
boy.
He's been here for 3 days, and I'm pretty sure he's already got Melanie beat.
Was she a
What
troublemaker?
makes you... quick question before
At
anyone
least
says
it was a couple of days
more
before
stuff on the
Melanie hurt anybody, and even then that was a duel.
controversy.
Oh, hey!
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
It's almost like he's doing it on purpose.
Oh.
No.
No.
What
I
makes you
hope
think
not.
the other one is the one that was causing controversy?
The both of them are
He's gonna get himself kicked
controversial.
out if
Come on.
he keeps this up.
In what aspect, if you don't mind me asking?
what?
Student infighting? Come on.
Well, I mean, which one did
The school.
did that one
I don't know.
say something to cause them to get hit, or did he just hit them out of nowhere?
Are you causing drama?
No,
they shook a hand
of
of
course
a
not.
slaver. That's what they did.
What about what?
He was trying to make a deal with him. The man wouldn't shake his hand, or wouldn't work with him until he shook his hand and told him his name.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hello?
Sounds to me like Yantu overreacted.
Barthol?
Has anyone seen
Well-
where the rest of Crystal
The
Falls
guy might
been?
be a racist, but at the same time,
No.
The Cross Allied Force has done a marvelous job.
Good work,
There are a bit
guys.
too much flinch around me. It's my turn to be a little cold.
Thank you.
Went up the creek about an hour and found some good old-fashioned injustice. My favorite.
I'm trying to look at my distance from you.
There's
1 hour
Alright, that's
from the academy.
Looking for me.
How much influence does it actually have? Cross Allied Forces like
Yeah,
that.
people sort of tapered off, and I haven't seen Ren, so maybe
tomorrow.
give it the night. Get some rest.
Lila's right
Want to.
there.
She's also running around with Specca, as far as I know.
Oh.
Different
Let
locations.
them do what they need to do.
Yeah?
Just gonna head to bed.
She's out Ignis.
That's me bursting your bubble.
I'll get you tomorrow.
Aw, come on, Nala.
See you then, Malta.
Aw,
Good luck
fine.
today.
You don't make it fun to play with like that, then.
Alright.
I make things
Mm.
very
Night,
nice,
everyone.
Bartol. Think about
For
what
you.
I told you.
hey Rex.
Yeah,
Hello. That was a day, wasn't it?
exactly.
It was long.
We all got merits for it, at least. We succeeded.
Oh, we did?
Hey, Rex!
That's what the
Yeah.
headmaster said at the temple.
The headmaster
Hello,
said,
how you doing?
Oh, nice.
Good.
Full of energy still, I see. They didn't chuck you out at Concordia.
Nope, not at all.
What's up?
Did you get, what did you get for dinner? I got the
I
special.
had the titty rice.
Wait, that's what? Oh, I never thought of calling it that. It looked really good, though. Big amounts of...
What?
Why?
There were 2 pounds of rice with some egg on top, and they were sunny side up. So if you looked at it like straight down, it looked like titties.
Oh, my favorite part is if you break the yolk, then it drips down in the center. Got really quiet.
I
They
didn't
got a
have
good
time
point.
to get food, really, though I did buy
Oh,
some.
okay. That's a bummer.
Yeah.
I got
I
them
did
right
buy
after
some
we
fresh-
we
It
took
was
some
really
tubers
good.
and
There
then
was also bacon at the bottom, and it was so good.
I did buy some fresh produce to make something later.
Okay.
Alright.
That's good to hear. So what task did you guys fulfill? Our group tugged some tubers.
We did the beeswax, and also
You see?
was able to get them to throw in some honey for free.
Mm.
Ooh, honey.
Oh, that's good.
There was honey in the comb, so they let us keep it. We just have to extract it
Oh,
ourselves.
that makes sense. Do you think Vivina could help us learn
And
how
I
to
bought
separate it properly?
Maybe.
Have you seen the wolf?
I'm sure she would be thrilled to
No,
help.
I have not, but if anything,
Ooh,
she's
what's
probably
that?
drinking up at the waterfall, if anything.
I told you.
I can
Around
help
that
carry
season,
things up.
so
That's
they
Evershine
did have
wine.
some fresh
My family's
honey.
wine. Have you never had any?
Lunch area.
No.
Yeah, you 2 want to go?
You should try it if you'd like.
Yes. Lila's
Too bad no one heard.
spot, I guess. So.
I can get you.
Oh,
a
yeah,
few
we'll
of
go to
those
the waterfall and drink with everyone.
Fridge. I was thinking
Alright,
of once
follow
we
me.
extract the
I can
honey,
also
we
show
can
you
have
where my
some
secret stash is, what they're getting this from.
strawberries with
We can
honey.
carry more if you'd like.
Alright.
Stark and Joseph.
I don't know how it's actually gonna
I
taste.
don't know why,
but
but I
it'll
get
be
the
something to
feeling they
try.
would get along really well.
You can dip it to make sure it tastes good.
Those two? Probably.
We can just have
Mm.
No, that corner has like someone
Advice to you is just keep it truthful and
Oh, I intend not to
doesn't
lie.
deal well with people lying to her face. I found that out the
I
hard
wouldn't
way.
dare. No, don't worry. I assure you I wouldn't dare lie to any of you. We're all comrades in battle, are we not?
Indeed. Hello, Arbor.
Hey.
Hello. Thank you very much for what you've done. As you see, you've at least held it back for the most part. It
Yeah,
definitely made it
sorry I
look a
couldn't
little
do
bit
more.
better.
Like I said, I'm still trying to get
You're
better.
fine. The fact that you've tried says mountains more than what you... Well, I'm not sure how to properly word this, but thank you. I appreciate it. It could have been much, much worse. I could have had a concussion. I could have lost an eye. Could have started bleeding. Who knows? Here I am with a bruise, happily looking you in your pretty face.
Thanks. Well, if you have any more problems with Yantu, let me know.
Is that the one with the white hair?
Yeah, the
What
one
is
who
his
punched
name?
you.
Yeah, I kind of figured. We hadn't really
Sounds
spoken
like-
before, so...
It sounds like one of the townsfolk overheard him.
A lot of people, they wear themselves out
Or
really
someone else
quickly because they
talking
just
about
Oh,
what
what, him
happened.
really fast and then they run out
Somebody
of
already
energy.
About him
reported
punching
it.
me.
Yes. Well, not specifically that, but about what he was planning to do.
What he was planning to do? What was he planning to do?
He wanted to kill that guy. Which is
Well, that's
why
what
he
we
punched
heard.
you.
Well, honestly, then, I'd see this as a win. Our school keeps our reputation. I suffer a black eye. Nobody dies, the blood isn't shed, we can still save the girl.
Okay, shame you had to suffer a black eye for it, but good on you at least for taking the hit for this one.
Regardless, I have dark circles myself. They blend right in.
Humorous. Is that what you wanted to speak about, though? I heard a bit
Good now.
about an incident with Leon.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You were just kind of standing there.
It's related.
Menacingly.
Yes.
I was a little concerned.
There's a man within that village. I believe you're aware of which one. I do believe
I'm
he's
okay.
doing a slave trade of some sorts.
Alright.
He's mistreating his employees. The price was starting
just about to go in
300.
for Vic.
I'm unsure if he was
You wanna
talking
come?
copper or gold, but they are of
So-
their own
I will-
currency. Of
I
course.
said I was about
I
to
would
go and
want
look for
to
Victor.
Speak
wanna
to
come
you
with me?
with a possible business proposition.
Oh, I am.
Potentially some work from me. In order
he's
for
my
some
friend?
assistance in potentially paying for and subsequently
You're friends with
saving that
him?
girl's life.
Yeah.
Mm.
I trust him a
Definitely
lot better
so.
than I do most of the people around here.
They're running it through.
He may not
Best
exactly
as might
be the most
smarter.
gentle
At
person,
least so
but
we have
that was
he's
someone
at least
to
honest.
oversee
That was
this
the intention.
situation.
Yeah, of course, that was the intention.
I get the impression he doesn't really like me, so I'll probably have to pass.
He doesn't like most people. Pretty sure he didn't like me earlier.
I'm sure if they spoke with Vina, she'd have related at least.
Right, I'm sure you understand the circumstances to some degree now, yes?
Yes.
It was a small, my eye was a small
They're
price to
probably
pay.
gonna go drink again.
We've gained infinite knowledge, grounds,
Good.
and saved the sanctity of our school.
Keeps them quiet
They're good at that.
and less annoying.
Of course,
Keep
as
up
we
on it.
must. I'll
Oh.
definitely try. Now, don't allow me to take
Laura?
up any more of your time. I'm sure you're a
Huh?
busy man, Stark. Please, continue about your day. I'll be sure to
Laura,
Mm.
what's going on with your hair leaf? You're changing colors.
Mm,
Right, I'll be sure to let her know.
pretty.
change when eat.
Looked for you with the thing.
Oh, when you
Mind,
eat.
of course.
That's
Yeah, things probably gonna
interesting.
go before I find her anyway, you
Mm.
know.
Oh,
Hmm.
unfortunate. Well,
The
I'm sure you'll be able
fish?
to find her at some point.
I will.
Not this
That or
different.
caught in the web at some point.
Oh,
She'll find
okay.
me.
Already
Hmm.
Good day.
can't
Thank you.
eat in front
Try harder next time.
of mask.
I'll assure you they will.
Oh,
Also, we'll have to go any other way.
yeah, I guess
Our status
that
of
does
the
make
school is
sense.
limited
Sorry.
compared to the information we
Hey,
get.
Arbor,
Yeah?
could I see you in the dorms in a minute?
Also,
I have something
sure.
to tell you.
I won't bother you anymore, but I like it. It's interesting.
Like with the one we
I'd
want.
love to know more.
Look forward to it.
I've sent a letter. Don't worry, I've sent a letter already. At this point, we're just waiting to hear response.
What's up?
Wait for Gavin to join in.
Did
I think the others
something
are asleep
happen?
already. Sort of, yeah. Just gonna lean against this wall here.
Are you feeling any better?
Better, but, walking around probably wasn't the best idea.
Probably not. Wanna let me practice?
Sure.
At least it's
Arms and
quiet
legs.
here. Been having trouble focusing lately. And when I don't focus,
You need to take a minute.
I focus, it works. When I don't focus, it basically doesn't do anything. Muscles relaxing.
Okay, well, feeling back.
Okay. Does that feel any better at all?
A little bit. At least able to move.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll be able to write tonight. Gavin's taking a minute.
Might have gotten pulled aside by someone. Do you want me to wait here, or do you want me to try and go find him? Well, you don't have to walk.
Well, he was just outside, so I imagine he's just... Mine.
There he is. I'll go get him. Or he'll come to us. Come on.
And I was going to.
Okay, so, the others are in bed already, but...
Chairs, maybe?
Yeah.
Can't help your legs.
That's fine. So... when we got pulled aside, we got questioned by some of the officers of the Cross Allied Forces, right? They were questioning us about what happened, at the end of the year last year. And
what do they want to know?
they were pointedly, if I'm being frank, they wanted someone to blame for this. Someone they could poke the finger at for all of this.
What do you mean?
They wanted a name. One person. They wanted someone that they could scapegoat this on.
Why,
I didn't get to tell them anyone. That's kind of how politics works sometimes. It's better to have just someone you can jail and blame than not. I'm only telling you this because I'm worried that they might try to talk to everyone else. And I don't want you guys getting blindsided. I told them the truth. I told them things were going crazy. And there was an attack, or we thought there was an attack on the school. We did the best with the knowledge that we had at the time. But I agree that we made mistakes. And they seem to be, they threatened to, poorly, threatened to take basically the funding of my family if I didn't give up a name.
Can they do that?
They can. I don't know if he could, but in theory. But considering my family has worked with them for centuries, with the Gross Olive Bushes for centuries, I figured it was a bluff. They also lied to Chips and said that I gave him up for my family when he wouldn't talk, give a name.
So they were trying to turn people against each other.
So if they try to talk to you, I give them bare minimum. I don't know what they want exactly, or what they would do to someone, the person that they scapegoated. Actually, I have a good idea of what they would do, and it's not good. When in reality, we all fucked up. They can't exactly...
Hannah, you guys did start poking around in things that everybody was saying we shouldn't. I won't blame you for being curious about it, because honestly I was too. Given enough time, I might have been convinced to poke around as well. But we did. We fucked up.
Yeah, and I'm aware of that. Another thing, sort of related. Make sure, and this goes, I think I put this in the notes for the medical lab. We gotta be keeping close eye on people's blood samples and that kind of stuff. Like I told you, people can use that for horrible things. We want to protect each other. That's how we do it. It's us, anyway. Just want you who has access to those kind of things for you guys. Okay? We'll be doing our part, making sure everything's sealed up. But, yeah.
I won't tell the Cross-Allied Forces anything. I can't speak for Gavin. If I had to blame anyone, I'd honestly blame Chips. He was the one person who was trying to convince everyone.
He wasn't the only person. But I get it. But he also could have ratted me out. At that moment when they thought that... At that moment when he thought that I ratted him out, he could have easily ratted me out too. Or said my name. Then we both would have been in hot water. At least I would be. So, I'm not telling you guys what to do. I'm just letting you guys know the information I know. I'll tell Mason and Jay in the morning. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna get some sleep, though. It's been a long day.
Yeah. It's kind of getting to that.
Yeah, I'll come check on you in the morning.
Good night.
Night.
I guess even staying quiet, it's coming around to bite the butt.
Yeah. I don't want anybody to get in trouble. I don't blame them for what they did, but still. They're going around and asking
Don't know what they
people.
I don't even know how they want to question or what kind of answers they're looking for other than a name. I think all I would say is the
They
teacher
also
should...
don't know what they intend to do.
Exactly.
For all we know, they could just get expelled, or worse, but... it could also mean a lot of trouble for the rest of us. If no one talks.
If no one talks, then who is it going to come down on?
All of us. We all went in there. In the end.
Yeah.
We were all messing with things we shouldn't.
Though those outside only came in with teacher guidance, so really anyone who was outside.
I only wanted to make sure the others were safe. I wanted to make sure you and Hannah were safe.
Yeah.
Everyone in there was in a lot of danger, so...
To be honest, if anyone...
I don't think they can really blame us, but still, if no one talks, they're going to know something's up. They probably already do.
Well,
And the teachers probably know enough already. So it wouldn't surprise me if the teachers have already told them everything.
Teachers probably have already told them everything. I'm sure they had to. They would have had to ask what was the breach.
They just may not have known who was the first one to do it, which is why they're asking.
That would mean probably the one that bypassed the headmaster's security systems.
Which was all those people in the library. Chips,
not just
Hannah...
the ones inside. There was more. Many more. That was just the first. Then there was the barrier in front of that gate. Then there was
I don't want to talk
about barrier.
This anymore. Enough bad memories already. I don't know about you, but I'm probably just gonna go wander around, maybe talk. Get this off my mind. I don't want to sit there thinking about it all night.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. So much on my mind, I'd rather just blank out.
Well, good night.
And I'm feeling exhausted. If I had more energy, I'd probably be able to take a walk with you. But I feel like I could pass out any moment.
Yeah, get some sleep then. I'll see you in the morning.
We'll talk in the morning if you need to say anything or want to get anything off your mind.
Thanks.
Have a good one, Arbor.
You too. Good night. Let's see. If I was a moody vampire, where would I be?
I don't like the term interrogating, but I will trust what's going on there for now, and we'll wait for the time being. It is a...
She told us she was going to talk
It's
to
a different
him,
matter.
so it's nothing we don't know.
I can make it portable.
You got it.
Mel? In there and stay forever.
Well.
Temporal flux.
Oh boy.
Go put some clothes on.
Oh!
Fuck!
Carver?
Professor?
I've got to wait on them to finish their little conversation. Kurt?
Perhaps we should have this talk elsewhere, Professor.
What?
It's happened before.
Yeah, old wounds, scar tissue. Old wounds and scar tissue. It happens from time to time when you move the wrong way.
Oh.
I'm gonna go check on him.
Last time he did it, he exploded. I don't think that's just scar tissue. When we were at the shooting range, he did that before. And they exploded.
Yeah, trust me, I remember. I was right there. If I'd been any
Yeah.
closer, I might have been in pieces.
That takes more than half of the people I wanted to converse with this evening. What a shame.
I'm waiting on Lavina to finish her serious
rough.
talk because I bought her some spices from Concordia.
Nice. Well, I'm gonna wander around. I'll see ya.
Have fun.
Okay, cool.
Who is that? What is that? What the heck is that? Wait. Hello? Who? Wait a minute. Hello? Hello? That is really weird. To find a professor. You ought to know, right? Like a spirit, maybe? It's like bright pink. Yeah, teachers.
ever fucking listens to me.
You've never said anything like that.
Every single time we get any amount of information, you shush it aside.
No, I don't shush it
I don't even
aside.
get the
I
chance
take
to
everything
know
into...
half that stuff.
I've explained that to you before.
Yes.
May I come in?
I'll come out. Yes.
I just saw something really weird up by the doors.
What happened?
I was, well, I guess running,
I won't pretend to be
by
an
the center of
expert,
the school,
because I'm
up
not.
towards the bridge by the dorms,
But I've
and I
seen
saw,
many things and read about many more.
it was
And
tall,
information
a little
gathering
bit taller
is
than
something
me,
that I've done for most of my
and
life.
entirely pink and, like, glowing.
If you can give me more information,
I tried following it,
the
because
whens,
it
the
started running
wheres,
around
who might
some of the
know more?
dorms. Not sure if it was trying to get
No,
away or
Professor.
lead me somewhere, but it
I would be
ran into
happy
the
to assist you in
general
any way
squad
possible.
dorms. I went to follow
I
it
haven't known you
in,
long,
and I didn't see
but
it.
I've known men of power, and usually they are
Can you take me
worth
there?
to come by.
Yes, ma'am.
You're very different, and I appreciate you. So I would like to help if you let me.
I've never seen anything like it, so I'm not really sure. I don't really know how to describe it. It looked humanoid. Whatever it was.
What color was it?
Like bright pink, like, well, basically as pink as my hair.
And it went in here? Into the general dorms?
Yeah, I followed it in, sorta, and didn't see it.
Knock knock. Hello? Anyone in here? Did it happen to have long, flowy, ear-like hairs?
No, actually, it did look like it had hair, but it was short. Honestly, it looked a lot like me. But completely pink. And glowing.
If you see it again, don't follow it by yourself. See if you can get someone to go with you. Or stay in groups of two
Followed
if you
it
can.
earlier. Whatever it was, it didn't seem hostile. Honestly, it looked like it was wearing clothes. I just couldn't get a really good look at it.
The only two students I can think that are that color, almost purpley pink, would be Lavina, Nerali's form. There's a couple other students that have different forms on them, so.
It looked like a person, but pink and like glowing all over. Like everything
I'm
was
not
pink.
sure, I'm not sure of the other forms of the other students. Do you hear a squeak?
Me? Just now?
A squeak. Repeatedly, nonstop. Like squeak, couple seconds, squeak.
No.
Well, I'll follow up with Captain Silver tomorrow and maybe the headmaster to see if we can confirm the different forms each student can take, just to see if it's not one of them. And then identify if it's actually a threat or not. I'll let myself and Professor
If it was just
Carver,
a spirit or something,
probably
and it
Albrecht.
didn't go in the dorms.
It could be a spirit.
I probably wouldn't be so worried, but it just went back into one of the dorms.
Keep
and
it.
Especially all the new
Which
students.
dorm?
The general squad, like I told you.
Just general?
Yeah. And once I went in to follow it, which I probably shouldn't have done, I didn't have permission. I'm sorry.
If there's a threat of danger, it's like okay to go into. I'd rather apologize later and explain that you thought there was a threat of danger. I'm sure they would have appreciated the warning if it was a threat, honestly. If you see it again, try not to go after it by yourself, and I'll double check with the headmaster to see if he knows of the other forms of the new students so we can see them, just to make sure who might be what. But in the meantime, the professors and I will do rounds at the school just to keep an eye on things in the dorms, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. I'll do a once around, then head back to Professor Carver's office, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks, Arbor.
What the hell is that?
It's flying.
You come from way up north, right?
Yeah.
He's further north than I
Those
am.
probably don't live around you. Those are called hummingbirds. They're generally in like temperate to warmer climates. They eat from the flowers. They drink the nectar.
Is that what was squeaking in my ear 500 times?
Yes.
Can I eat it?
Don't eat them.
Probably not.
Up to you.
All right.
They're entirely harmless.
I mean, they're a food source or something, so.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, if you want to eat it, go ahead. Well, it just did a flip.
They're pretty agile.
I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Look how fast their wings are flapping.
They're almost like they're in the same spot all the time.
They're drinking a lot. Are they gonna get like chonky or something? Like,
Just imagine
Well,
like getting
Not really. They actually have to eat a lot
like
to sustain themselves because they flap so hard and their heart beats so fast. They're actually pretty cool.
so they're living and eating all the time.
Not
So they're
all
all
the time.
lean muscle.
pretty neat.
Maybe? Not really sure.
That would be
I'm sure if you were to not take care of one correctly, it might get fat, but
What happens if they stop flying?
it falls to the ground. That's how birds work.
Yeah.
Neat.
Usually something flying up north is trying to eat something else that is bigger.
Oh yeah.
Well, they
yes.
eat from the flowers, so I don't think they eat
When
people. At least not from what
when
I've read.
geese travel north, it's to hunt down people like you.
The majority of the times. Okay, would you like to meet one of our, probably your cousins, a giant ice salamander?
Salamander.
This one must be
I
pretty
don't
used to
know.
people. Normally they're scared off by like loud noises.
Probably
and
not.
things.
Okay.
We're more related to drakes, as the name implies.
No, okay.
Interesting bird.
Well, if its life is dedicated on eating and flying, then I'm jealous.
I'm on the edge of my seat waiting for them to come back out. Come on. I
Who are
have
you
to
waiting
tell
for?
them I told you so. Oh, well, you did see the blemished eye.
Joseph?
Mm.
What about him? Aw,
Well,
where'd it go?
you see,
Oh,
it's in the
right
back there. Before everything hit the fan, metaphorically speaking, one of the townsfolk had propositioned 5 gold coins in exchange for a true fact about a dark secret the city held.
The white-haired woman.
I mandated that maybe it would be a good idea for us to haggle her down and to get whatever it was out of her. After all, information is information. Even if it does turn out to be a scam, it would still be worth the time. He said that it was a scam and that I should never take the word of strangers. And then, of course, the secret she held was the thing that he got himself smacked for.
What? That the tuber salesman is a racist? And a jerk?
Well, slavery.
Oh. But didn't...
That is a dark secret that a city can hold.
I mean,
I should
yeah.
think.
There's a lot of places
He's also a bit of an...
where that's still a thing.
Yeah, well, there are still some places where some people get eaten by others. But regardless, I have to tell him I told you so. And honestly, the way that he got hit, he was probably asking for it. I have a read on his character. He's a bit of a... seeks out that sort of confrontation, even if he's in the right.
Which one? Joseph? Or Nyantu?
No, definitely Joseph. Nyansu is just a hothead, I think. As far as I can tell. Haven't talked to him much. Well, him and a couple others in the New Edition's General Squad shared that attitude, which is unfortunate. I appear to be the black sheep, along with Flora.
Hello? Oh, that was weird. Thought I heard someone.
Sleep well?
Oh.
Good night.
Night, chaps.
Did you guys see a hummingbird come by?
Ah!
Someone said that is a.
Right there.
No, don't scare it away.
Oh gosh, I know it's mine. Oh gosh,
It's your hummingbird?
that it was here.
Have fun with that.
It's called Moki.
Moki?
I go.
I was looking for it for like 15 minutes. Wait.
What? I was gonna go back and hang out with everyone. Don't hurt yourself.
Do you want the rest of the alcohol? I drink some.
Would any of you happen to know where Vivina is?
She's in the Ignis quarters in her room, I think.
Still busy or not?
I'm out.
As far as I can tell, she's probably still busy. Not allowed in there and all that.
Yes, I see.
I wouldn't get that close. You might scare it away.
Well, if she does come out, please do
it was on my
Professor Carver a
head
favor if you'd be so
and on
kind
my hands with
tell her to meet him in his office.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, you could go in there and make sure she hasn't killed the poor lad.
She won't kill anybody, she knows better. I'm not worried about that.
I don't know, you could probably hide somebody in those sacks for quite a while.
You've been eating forever, you want to get fat.
Probably. Food for thought. Or somebody else.
What the fuck? You need to stop doing that.
Oh dear. Do you need help catching your bird? I was actually thinking about eating it for a little bit, but I could see that that's a pet, so
No.
I
want to take it somewhere. Follow me. I know where you can get those flowers. That flowers that you haven't tried before. Follow me.
You know, I could just, like, grab it. Oh, for goodness sake, you know what?
I want to grab it.
Oh, you shouldn't try and grab them. They're very delicate.
Where did it go?
They make these things in a normal size. Here, take it.
It flew that way somewhere.
I wouldn't catch it in something like that. You might break its wings.
I don't think so. You'd have to be careful, though.
It's Rin.
Oh, it's Rin. Oh, it's Rin. I don't know much about them, but I'll take your word for it. Rin. Where did the net go? What?
Wait.
Where did you put the net?
It's right here.
Here.
Oh, are you not going to catch your bird?
No, the net. It followed me earlier, and I don't know why, and it was on my head, and it was on my shoulders, and it kept licking me, and it was cute, and now it doesn't like me. Maybe it's a different one. Fuck that one.
Alright. Hey, theoretically, since I was given an order to let Vivina know about something, does that mean I should just go sit in the Ignis lobby? Like, do you think I'd get in trouble for that?
Maybe. Bev is pretty open about letting people in, though. I'll let you decide if you want to go in.
Fine. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. Thank you.
Actually. I wonder if he's with them. One sec. There's a hair in my eye. Help. Shit. People.
What do you want to call me? Go
I
ahead.
don't see.
I'll call you
I don't see.
Rai? You know what? Oh my
Careful,
goodness,
they might make you drink.
favorite people. One of my
It's
favorite
Rai or
people.
Die.
Let's go. No, it's Rai, dude. Rai, dude.
There you go.
Oh,
What?
come on. Hey,
Have any of you seen Vector?
hey. That's fine. Listen, hey. You know what? Me and Rex are on a mission right now. I need
We're
you.
gonna find more people to get drunk.
Up here.
Okay. No. I mean, this is
Arbor.
Ascension Academy.
Arbor.
Hey, let's make it mean something
Pay
else.
attention to me. Pay attention to me right now. It's okay.
Okay.
Arbor.
These alcoholics aren't anonymous, though.
I just want you to know when you check me out today. It's okay. Okay, when I was paralyzed and stuff, okay?
Come on.
I
I just want you to know that as a friend, I appreciated the fuck out of you for doing that. You obviously know me. I'm not good with my words. Nor am I good with cheesy catchphrases and stuff. But hey, you know what I am good at?
What?
Hmm?
You're really drunk.
I'm
Go
good
back to your dorm.
talking with my heart.
Hey.
That's what I said yesterday.
Okay.
Something I value about you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know what, Arbor? Are you looking for somebody else? Not me?
Well,
Somebody else?
I mean, no.
I think they said
I
they
don't
were
mean it
looking
like
for
that.
Victor.
Yeah.
No. If you're looking for somebody else, I want to point you in the direction to where you could reach them. Because obviously, as a friend and as someone.
Come on.
No.
Let's get you back to your dorm.
Victor, I know he and Chips are friends, and I figured Chips was probably up here because of this stuff, so.
Chips got off, you know? Like, he went to sleep.
Oh.